with that.
One has elegance and grace. The other one does not.
No, actually, she has plenty of elegance and grace. She's got 13 goddamn charisma, this barbarian.
Oh my
This
god.
goddamn orc barbarian with all of her beautiful muscles and all of her beautiful hair. She is,
Way more charismatic than Morak. God damn.
yeah, right? Twice as charismatic, one might even say.
So equal to 2 pieces of wood? Sorry. Oh, I love degrading my own character. All right. Are we all here?
I think, though I haven't. I know. I mean, she's in chat, but I haven't really heard much out of Chelsea.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Oh, you're
All right.
quiet, honey bun.
Yeah.
You alright? You don't sound it.
I was just feeling down. It's alright.
Oh, well, cyber hugs.
Thanks.
She misses Jens already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
This is
yeah,
my true
right.
love.
Wow, sad.
Or our characters at least are going to act a little bit sad. We're going to go on the assumption that, you know, he did have a mortal soul and was a human being. He was with us for over a year.
Yeah.
Year and a bit now.
Yeah. He made us all eggs once when he was young and still.
Young and
Well,
was once young and full of life.
I'll remember that, Ken, today.
So, y'all ready to get started?
Sure, let me just hit start streaming.
Okay.
Let's see what happens when I do that. Because
Yeah,
I'm
let's see what
using
happens.
OBS.
Is that new?
You wouldn't go on all
No, I went from slobs back to OBS.
It's nothing to me, Sundry. Slobs.
Slobs, yes, Slobs is Streamlabs, and it's really CPU heavy, and I was having issues with the audio,
Your hat.
Yeah, you like it? It's a trucker
Quietly
hat.
judging.
Yep.
All right.
How is the sound? Is it even?
It's good.
Okay, good.
Let's see.
It's just not showing up for me right now. Give me a moment while I abuse Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, I had to watch an ad for a Disney video thing. It was rough.
On mine? On my stream?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
I have
mean,
like 2 ad blockers and everything.
Yeah, but it makes
No.
at least it makes sense for me. Like if you were seeing like monster ads, I'd be concerned. Cuz that's not who I am. Disney Plus though? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
So let's jump into it, folks.
Wait, you're not gonna coffee? Oh my! I wasn't prepared for this.
I have my coffee.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Twists and turns in this campaign will just send you spinning.
I do have to mention that whoever drew the cigar in Decius's mouth on the main page is fabulous.
that was me.
Oh my god, that's
You had to have something because everyone else did. So
Lujane has like 14 different somethings.
yeah.
Some of them are.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the word on here? Is what does that say?
It just says French. I think
Yeah,
it says French.
Oh,
It says-
okay.
it
because
says
of the
French.
mustache or something.
It says French. I think I wrote that down.
Okay.
All right. So,
That was weeks ago.
Yeah, it was.
all right. So we're gonna jump into it. Last week you started with Batouche leading you to the vacant warehouse, where he had quarantined several of his acolytes after succumbing to a strange illness. Upon entering, you found an explosion of verdant growth had spread throughout the back of the warehouse, and pollinic spores hung heavy in the air. Entering the warehouse, the vegetation suddenly sprung to life and began surrounding you, but you easily fended off the slime molds that had crawled out from beneath the mossy vegetation. Searching the belongings of the now deceased acolytes, you discovered a letter written to one of them and signed only M. The letter described an unexpected shipment and a curiosity to discover what the caravan had brought. You then split up to investigate several leads, with some of you going to speak with Mafsad, the envoy from Port Dagazi, and others going to warn Yadmila of the illness that was clearly spreading throughout the city and turning its citizens into slimes. Here, Thrietta and Morak went to speak with the envoy, a disgruntled man unhappy with his post and offended at not being granted an audience with the Grand Diplomat Naila. When asked about the slime, he immediately became defensive, knowing well the reputation of the Red Wizards of Port Dagazi for crafting oozes, and thought you had come to lay the blame on him. But after a bit of persuasion, talking about the glory and splendor of Port Dagazi and promising him a meeting with Naila, he confided in you that he had heard rumors of someone named Grishik, who had been turning anyone who crossed him into oozes, and that he was hiding in the abandoned watermill. He also spoke to you of a young halfling named Yadmila who had been treating people who had become inflicted with this disease. Meanwhile, Lujane, Jens, and your new companion Decius were across town looking for Yadmila. The young halfling physician had opened up a makeshift infirmary in Tent Town, and upon arriving at the foreign quarter, you discovered the deplorable conditions in which the refugees lived. Finding the sick tents Yadmila had erected, you found the halfling up to her elbows in patients, and she did not have much time to talk. So you jumped in and were able to help with a large number of her patients, giving her enough time to take a breath and tell you about what she'd experienced so far. She had in fact encountered several individuals who had become ill and sought her for treatment and eventually turned into slimes. Her first patient, however, was a human woman named Matala. A laborer of some kind, she had arrived to Yadmila sweating profusely with labored breathing and a high fever, and in the course of a night she had transformed into a slime and had infected several others in the tent she shared, all of them human. The only thing left of her belongings was a key, and with her last breath, she uttered only a single word: Eclipse. As decided earlier, you all met back at the manor to reveal what you had learned so far and retire for the evening to pick up the investigation in the morning. You settled in for an evening's rest, enjoyed a well-prepared meal, and then retired to your separate rooms, even offering Decius a place to sleep for the night. After learning from Yamila that this curse, for it was indeed a curse, only affected humans, Rieta decided to take the extra precaution of casting the alarm spell outside of Yen's room. Her caution proved valuable, for in the middle of the night, Jens burst into Lejane's room screaming in pain as his body burned and melted away into a fiery, molten sludge. Worse than anything you had encountered before, your battle was hard fought, but you did finally manage to bring the creature down. Physically and emotionally drained from your fight, you all collapse into a fit of fatigue to tend to your wounds and mourn your fallen friend. Take you back to the manor. And yeah, so it's about probably getting close to 6 in the morning at this point, and you're all just now recovering from what had happened. Lejane's room is a scorched mess that is now all the ash and soot has become damp with the create water spell she had casted earlier. And the body of Jens, which had turned into a molten sludge, is now turning into this hard pile of rock in the middle of her room. And out of it, you can see the hilt of the flame tongue sword he had taken off of Azadim's body, stuck in the rock.
The sword itself is gone.
You can see the hilt of it sticking out of the rock that's been like super cooled by the water.
Okay.
You know how like when lava hits the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a sword in the
Whether or not it's still intact, you're not entirely sure.
We got sword in the Yen's situation going on.
All right, everyone. We'll see who's worthy, and or who's getting written off next.
Oh my God.
Who is the next king of England?
Also, Mark, you had retired to your own house
Yeah.
for the evening. So
Yes, I'm not.
I also need everyone to remove 4 gold from their inventory, except for Decius and Morak. Morak, you only have to remove 2.
tiny gold. Where did that come from? Somebody gave it me. I remember. I can't.
Yeah, it was our payment from the Spy Master.
Oh,
We each
yes.
got 20, and
And we gave an extra stack to you.
Oh.
I think we each got 10.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, that might be it.
10.
Did Mark at 10 too? Or
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah,
you had-
that was added, but I don't know.
I did not add it for you.
Okay, I'll add 8 then.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
Decius gave his stack to Rieta.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when y'all had walked into the manor, you had found 6 stacks of 10 gold coins sitting on this table here. Saad had apparently been in your house.
Probably fine.
What a creeper.
Hey, quick question. Has anyone told Allura yet?
No.
Like, I assume the Spy Master's job is to do so. Who would have done so, right?
Possibly, but you haven't really spoken to him about it, so you can't know for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure in the morning we talk to Allura. Before she, and Rashid for that matter, just all the humans on the council. Before they all turn into slimes, that would be, yeah, a little.
Mhm.
All right, so what are y'all doing at this moment?
Is this like directly afterwards, or is this like a few hours later?
No, this is directly afterwards. Like you've just now collapsed inside the tub.
Decius is going to take a nap unless somebody's going to come and get him.
I did. Yeah, I do remember y'all talking about taking a short rest.
Taking a short rest.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which
Hirith doesn't need to. She might just go talk to Naila like she said she would yesterday.
and also, yeah, just for the sake of this, because I don't know if y'all got an opportunity to do it during your long rest last game. If you want to, you can take the opportunity now to change out any spells for those that are able to do that.
I did do that, yeah.
Okay.
I did not, but I will do that now.
Yeah. Figured I'd go ahead and
Because
give
I
y'all
had
that.
shitty non-combat spells.
opportunity.
Now I have Ice Knife again.
Sorry, what did you say?
For those of you that are able to change,
No, that's fine. Mine, I don't get.
yeah, not everyone does, but the paladins and clerics and druids can.
Paladins can? Okay.
Yep.
Thank
Yep. Paladins are 2
Oh
hours.
shit, they're coming.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. All the windows are closed, but they're still
Yeah.
really loud.
It's no worries.
Sorry.
I wondered what that was. I was like, what?
Yeah, do that. That's nice to know.
So while some of you are preparing for a short rest, Hirith, I guess you're going to decide to go and speak with Naila.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She'd
And then more. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say she'd finish getting ready. She'd, I don't know, probably speak briefly with her sister, who, since her room is destroyed, came up to Harris' room. So
Jane's just fucking done right now. She's just laying in bed, like,
reading a burnt book.
yeah, she's trying to see if there's anything left of it, but there's not really.
Going through the ashes, God.
Yeah, trying to mend it, but there's just too much. It's just not possible.
What about you, Mark, who is unaware of anything that had happened last night? You still
like a
sleeping? Or...
baby.
Okay.
I'm probably. I would think Morak is an early riser, so he might be awake at 6,
Okay.
maybe 7, maybe preparing for his day. So I don't know what he does in a day. I haven't ever thought about that. But I feel like sometime probably around like 7:30 he might be out and towards the wherever they do meetings, town hall stuff, like city discussions, that sort of thing. That'd be my thought.
With Naila, you can hear Yusifa's voice in your head.
Hold on. Start over from the beginning
Let's
because
start
your microphone cut
I missed
off.
you.
Sorry. I said, here, while you are getting ready to go out and speak with Naila, you can hear Yusifa's voice in your head. And he sounds concerned as he says, I think we have a bit of a problem.
With the slimes? With the humans turning into slimes?
Is he
Right.
human?
Yeah, it's the human part. I've been listening in a little bit, just not really trying to stick my nose in your business or anything. But from what I understand, only humans are transforming into slimes.
Seems that way.
Could you perhaps explain this then? And then your vision goes dark, and you find yourself in that dark, shadowy chamber, and you just see Yasifa there, pacing back and forth in front of what appears to be an undulating slime floating in the middle of this dark room.
I don't think I can explain this.
It isn't spreading, whatever it is, but it's a part of you now.
Oh. Oh.
You know why?
When did you notice?
Just last night after your little fight.
Huh. I wonder if contact with Jens after he turned somehow spread to me. Well, this isn't great.
No, it isn't, because it would seem that this curse is a lot more dangerous than you all initially assumed.
Hmm.
If this Grisha person is indeed responsible, I don't think that we should dilly-dally, if you get my meaning. This is all very concerning.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let me talk with my sister. Might need a
Right.
change of plans.
Right. I will let you know if this starts to spread.
Yes, please. And uh is there never mind. Just let me know.
Right.
Harith feels fine though, right? Like she doesn't
Yes.
she's not like having any of the symptoms.
You have displayed no symptoms.
Okay.
Take it. Is Decius a human?
No.
Oh,
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
all right.
Okay, so
Elves and tieflings. That's it. That's all we are.
okay, so Harith, I guess I don't know. She was getting ready over here. She comes over to Lujane, who I guess is just staring at a burnt book, mending it, or attempting to mend it.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like flipping back and forth on one page, staring at like the near the seam. There's a couple of words that you can still make out. She's not trying to read it or anything. She doesn't care about the book that much. She's just not doing so good.
Okay. Um, Here sits on the bed next to her sister. And says, Jane, are you okay? You don't...
He asked me for help, and I had nothing. He just exploded. He just burned away, like 2 feet in front of me, asking for help. Fuck.
Well, I don't think there was anything you could do.
That's exactly my point.
Or any of us. I don't think there was anything any of us could have done to prevent it. We have no idea when and where.
He walked into that place with all of... We didn't know it was humans only then, but I guess... God, it was still stupid of us to walk in there. I knew there was still some disease. Like, why did I... Oh.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah?
So I don't want you to panic.
I'm already starting to panic. So, just...
Yeah, I realize that starting off a conversation with
It's
don't
now
panic,
the conversation is getting longer and the panic is getting worse here.
Okay, Lucian. So Yasifa noticed that there is that I'm infected, essentially.
Oh, shit.
So I
Oh,
don't
shit.
I don't
Oh, shit.
I don't
What if...
think that I don't know. I feel like it is a targeted curse, but I still think that non-humans can get it. I just don't know what activates it.
Is it getting worse? Are you feeling any symptoms?
I
Are you...
feel fine, but that doesn't mean anything.
I also noticed most of the cases... No, that's not true. Oh, I was gonna say they happen at night, but that's not necessarily true. So, fuck it.
It's not spreading, and Yasif is keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
But I think...
You might be a carrier. That's the bigger fear.
Yeah, I
That you could
don't...
spread it to a human from here.
Yeah, we don't know enough, and we should probably... I think we should go and investigate Grishik now.
Yeah.
Right away.
I was gonna say we should tell Allura, but hopefully Allura knows and she's holed up somewhere, and us going to tell her when we've been exposed like this is not going to do her any favors. So we should go deal with Grishik.
Yeah.
Maybe it's slow. Maybe it's slower in us. Maybe there's some cure we can find. Maybe we can prevent it. Or, God, if we could reverse it.
And there's no way of
Be a bit
knowing...
late for that.
There's no way of knowing that if you're infected either, or Rieta...
I have to assume so.
If anything, maybe since Morak wasn't here this morning, he might be the safest? Again...
Oh, I don't know that it came from Jens or if it came from the place where Jens got it. Because we were...
True.
Morak was up inside that warehouse.
Yasifa didn't notice it until after our fight with Jens, but that doesn't mean...
Jens didn't... He was on the lookout for symptoms. I was telling him to be, and he didn't even notice it until it was already happening. It might just come very suddenly like that.
His symptoms seemed extreme.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Anyway. We need to move. I don't know if we can send a note or a letter. We might be able to ask Rieta if she can send Bubo to send a letter to Allura. But either way...
How never been disease carriers. This is. um,
Either
So
either way, we need to move.
here at the Lejeune, I want y'all both to make intelligence checks real quick.
oh, that always
Or
happens
actually,
when we're
make
forgetting.
make
important shit.
Arcana.
Oh, okay. I'll accept Arcana.
Expecting
Yay!
Oh my god, there's 2 in there.
All right. So
I made double digits.
you both would know that there are, in fact, ways to detect curses. There are spells that can do this. I just wanted to throw that out there because you
Yeah,
said there
well-
wasn't a way to know. There is a way to.
Oh, I guess this is a curse, not a disease, but I'm not too worried about the knowing. I mean, I could take 10 minutes and check, but
Sorry, quick question, Matt. Would Morak know this was also a curse?
That would have been something that y'all had talked about before resting for the evening because the Admila had confirmed that it was indeed a curse.
Okay, that might affect how my spell selection. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Creature or object. I have detect magic. I'm not entirely sure if that would work, but I could.
I can detect disease, but we need 10 minutes to spare, and we don't have 10 minutes to spare.
Well, it's not a
That's-
disease, so.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So.
I mean, no, actually, those slimes registered. When I looked for detect disease, it registered. I don't think that it's.
I mean, it could
It can be both.
Yes, yeah.
It acts like a curse, but it spreads like a disease. This is the fucking Blight King again.
This is
Fine.
this is not.
What?
Yeah, this is not the Blight King. You would know if it was the Blight King.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go find. Is Decius? Where did we last see Decius? Is he still downstairs? Or
He's on the second floor.
I know. I know. Legit.
Oh, okay.
Did I hear him stepping into a tub?
I didn't see where he went after our confrontation.
I saw him walking back towards the stairs, but I think he just took a wrong turn and went in the bathroom instead.
What's Rietta been doing? Did she go back to sleep?
No, she would have. Yeah, because it's morning now. She would probably just have said a quick commune with her god, with our way, just sort of say thank you for saving them, but also sort of why did this happen, sort of thing.
Where are
Also,
you?
And show us, how to deal
Yeah,
with
I
this,
see her there.
Guide me sort of, with
Where-
that guide.
Where are you conducting these prayers? Are you just conducting them where your token is currently, or would you have done them elsewhere?
I'd probably have gone in the room, one of the empty rooms, and
On the second
Oh.
floor
um,
or downstairs?
I think I would have stayed here somewhere. I'd probably just gone to my room,
Okay.
back into my room, and gone there and sort of had a moment.
So, yeah. So for actually, this reminds me of a good point, Midas. This is something you might not know about my DM style, and it's a good time to remind everybody. But when I have y'all on a map, wherever your token is where your character is.
Okay.
So that's something to keep in mind. So, for instance, Midas, if the party's moving on and your token is still in the same spot and they move 120 feet away and they have an encounter, I mean, wherever your token is, that's where your character is. You're going to end up having to spend like 2 actions just to get into the fight. So, just something to keep in mind. That's how I run maps.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. you weren't there for that initial conversation on session 1, so I thought I'd bring it up now.
I think this was your room down here.
Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So, Hirith knocks on your door.
Okay.
Are you up, Rieta?
Yes.
We need to leave immediately. We need to go investigate Grishik. So, we need to assemble everyone. We need to get Morak and Decius. Did anyone see where he went?
I think he's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Hirith knocks on the... Is the door open? Is it closed?
If you are all like out there still talking after this, then it's closed.
Do you want me to send Bubo to tell Morak we're on the way to
Yeah,
meet us there?
yeah.
And Booba knock on his window, I guess. Just peck his window until he.
Okay.
I hope his house has
Bubo
windows.
will know what to do.
Bubo is turned
Bubo.
into Hedwig.
Our messenger owl.
You'll all find new ways to ruin my enjoyment of this campaign.
Send Morak a howler.
Alright, so Rieta's sending her owl familiar to go, I'm assuming, to Morak's house to try and find him there.
Yeah, she's got written a little message and tied it to his leg.
Okay.
It's a little carrier owl.
And Hirith, you're knocking on the bathroom door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hirith just says, Decius, pardon me if I'm interrupting something, but we need to urgently go. We need to go investigate Grishik.
He's probably out by this point.
Asleep?
Out cold. Yeah.
Okay, she knocks again. Decius? And then she looks at Rieta and she's like, should I
You think he's all right?
go in? Yeah, I don't...
I think we should go in. I mean, given what we've just encountered.
Okay, she opens the door if it's unlocked.
I mean, we've had a full night's rest.
It doesn't matter if it's locked or not, you have the keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she opens it, looks around, makes sure no one's pooping, and then
Stop pooping.
stop pooping.
He will be like curled up in the bathtub, spooning his sword.
Decius, she gives him a bit of a budge, you know. Decius, not being funny, but we need you.
Decius, we need to go.
Wake up.
She turns the water on.
No!
Yes. Which boss?
Hot or cold?
I mean,
cold.
I don't know how the heating works. I don't... Oh, right, because the guy in the basement.
method.
Yeah, the
Greta
method.
stands back and she
She
goes,
just do
It's
cold.
Gareth.
Yeah, cold
Goes,
water.
Oh,
Okay.
Gareth. And then she sort of laughs.
He screams in a loud, high-pitched, girlish scream, and leaps out of the tub, like sword brandished, looking around in a frenzy.
Hirith is just kind of like giggling, trying to like stifle a smile behind her hand. She turns off the water. She's like, I'm really sorry. I couldn't resist, but we need to go. We need to...
He like looks around, like the adrenaline starting to fade. Says, "What? Yes.
You weren't worried about hellish rebuke? I wouldn't wake a tiefling like that.
My sister
That'd
and
be pretty
I,
funny.
my sister and I have been hit by many of your misfires before. I'm used to the pain at this point. Okay.
Alright, he will. Wait, I don't have prestidigitation, do I? Oh no. I'll have to get that in the future. I can't prestidigitation myself dry.
Nope.
Okay. Sopping wet chainmail, just like sort of across the floor as he heads for the stairs.
Don't worry,
Oh,
we're
God.
don't worry, we're in a freaking desert savannah.
Can't you
You'll
just
be dry
bring a bit of that sort of inner fire, like warm it up yourself? The Mataji, you've got the Mataji. That should dry it off.
Can it?
Sure.
Well, if you can cause flames to, and I just think it would be able to. I think it's something you'd be able to do. Like you can
It's
make
more
the
like
appearance of your eyes glow. So
I imagine it's more like a blow dryer than like a
yeah,
prestidigitation. Just banish the water.
but
You
it
just
would,
get like a little fire, and you're just
I think it
slowly.
would warm you up. I think you would be able to warm yourself up a bit.
Yeah, so what
bright
probably
flame.
happens is like he puts the sword on his back and the snakes start like thaumaturgying the sword dry and just leave him wet.
Okay.
I mean, if it wasn't the fact he wasn't a tiefling and he was using the Mataji, I'd say yeah, fine. But he's a tiefling. I think you'd be able to summon up a little bit of that warmth.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother him enough to deal with it when we're supposedly in a hurry.
Okay. Are we off?
Yeah.
All right, we're off.
I assume you sent Bubo ahead.
Yeah, Bubo's on the way.
Okay.
So, Morak, Booba will find you either at home or like in the streets as you make your way somewhere else.
Not in the sheets?
I'll let you decide.
Yeah, I'll be walking in the streets probably it's like 7. I'll be walking.
Okay.
I think we made it
Then
to 7 because
Rihanna,
here
make it-
like just
It's like 6:39 at this point.
yeah. Hirith was gonna go walk
Oh.
somewhere, got ready, and then was told not to rush, and the rest of us all followed from that. So you're still asleep,
Sure. That
Then
works.
probably.
you hear frantic pecking on your window.
I ignore it for a little bit. Does
starts to
it get more frantic?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I think this might be something important. I will get up, go towards the window.
Okay.
I'll
And you're
look at-
familiar enough. Yeah, you're familiar enough with Bubo to recognize it as Rietta's familiar. And you see the letter tied to its talons.
You wait
and,
long for me as I grab the note.
Yeah, in case you want to send anything back.
And
look
I
at the
guess
note.
it would just describe the events of early morning and how
Yeah. We need to go.
Hirith at least seems to be infected with this curse.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we would have told Rieta and co about that.
Mhm.
She would have, Hirith would have probably pulled Rieta aside and explained how she knew that. And didn't.
Yeah.
Well, she probably told her about that before they got, before they woke up Decius. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah.
I guess I just sent back a message letting know I'm on my way and how we're gonna kind of just asking how the hell we're gonna tell Allura this without actually meeting her.
We're not worried
Maybe-
about that at the minute.
Maybe he's managed to mutate whatever it is in some way, and it's now affecting
I
other
just-
humanoids.
Yeah, I guess I'm out the. I basically write that down. Send
Bubo
him
will be
away,
with
and
you.
then
He'll sort of either if you let him, he'll sit on your shoulder, or he'll or wherever's
Oh
comfy
God.
for you.
I
Or
basically write down the note, and then I was like, "Okay, you can go," and then it doesn't move. I'm like, oh, "Okay." Oh.
Yeah, because it follows Rietta's commands, not yours. So
or he will sort of escort you anyway in some way, either on you or with you, flying around.
doing?
I can imagine just Morak walking while the birds just.
If you guys want to see a cute cat right now,
Oh,
it's all up in your
baby.
face.
yeah, he's
Oh.
All right.
Cat. Yeah, so Morak's on his way.
All right.
Hello,
So
kitty.
it takes you about 10 minutes to get your gear and stuff and everything on, and then about 20 minutes to make your way to the manor. So it's a little bit after 7 in the morning when you arrive
the nose.
and find everyone assembled in the common room.
Sorry.
It's all right. And I'll go ahead and put us on the city map just so you guys know where the watermill is. Y'all can decide how to proceed.
where did we say we're meeting? Stop.
Outside the mill
Okay.
is what I told him.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Well, I just kind of went towards the manor, but if you said that, then I'd be outside the mill.
I thought the instructions that I had were that we were initially, when I sent off Bubo, were that we were going to sort out the guy.
And it takes you about 30 minutes to get over to the mill to find everybody waiting for you there, Morak.
Okay.
I mean, we can stop on the way, but
Everyone okay? Just looking at all of them.
yeah.
Those present, yes.
Yeah,
How are you?
we lost
had a bad
Jens.
I feel fine.
Maybe you should explain what's happened here.
Yeah, so after Jens, after we, I guess, defeated him,
Yes.
you see, she, kind of stops, glances at Decius, and then, goes up to Morak and, whispers at him, the rest of what she says. You see if I notice that there is a slime that's a part of me. It's hard to sort of describe, but essentially I'm infected, and right now it seems to be inert, but we really need to figure out how this curse works, because if it's infected me, that means that it may be able to infect anyone and activate, I suppose, at any time.
Indeed.
I don't know. We still don't know how it spreads.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Artori's super lovey right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, very lovely. Have we tried removing the curse?
No, I don't.
I
Not
don't have
present.
that.
I'm not
Morak,
sure.
You're the one with the means to remove curses here, not us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's anything you could do, and she's not whispering anymore at the moment. If there's anything you can do to identify the curse or anything, I'm not sure if my spells will do it.
Identifying, probably not. Removing, possibly.
At the same time, I want to mention, if it's fairly inert in elves, in our species, then we might want to hold off using that kind of power until, if we know Allura or someone else like that is infected, we know their time is running out much faster.
Indeed.
I have
Um,
antitoxin. I'm not sure whether that would help anyone, but
I mean, it's possible.
we could
Well.
get desperate.
Could get desperate, but let's find out what's here first.
Yeah.
And I suggest we don't go in there accusing him. Maybe sort of suggest that we've been told he may be able to help us.
Jane's already knocking on the door.
I
Guys.
mean, one of our party's dead. It's there might be a little bit of a grudge.
Oh yes, I mean if he doesn't, I understand, but if you know,
So yeah, you're all assembled outside the mill. Lejane, as you go to open the door, or to go in, I'm gonna say you actually all met on the bridge and not quite the mill.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. So as you're making your way up to the mill, you find that the door is already open. And then above the door, is carved a stylized symbol of a scythe and sheaves of wheat.
Is that familiar?
Make a religion check.
No.
Oh, okay. I can roll the religion check instead of opening up my God's document because that sounded familiar to me.
It's going to be a low DC. Yeah. So you can make a religion check or you can just look it up. Yeah, this is the symbol for Vim, the goddess of agriculture and autumn.
Makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a mill.
The interior is a single large room with low partition walls and a few tattered mats. And at the far end, you can see that it leads into another smaller room where there are stacks of bags of old rotted grain that have spilled out onto the ground as well. The mill, which had been used to grind grain, continues to grind away at nothing. And you see a muscular orc wearing blood-stained hide armor kneeling in front of a pile of sand that he has collected, and he is just pouring reverently water into the sand.
Hana
Great.
just sort of like before anyone does anything, Hana just sort of like puts her hand on Eugene's shoulder and like puts her finger up to her lips like quiet, like, and then whispers, maybe we should just observe for a second.
Yeah, as you watch, I mean, you just see the pile of sand, and as you're watching, he's just dipping kind of like a ladle into a bucket of water and then just pouring it almost ceremoniously onto the sand. He has not yet been made aware of your presence.
I'm gonna.
Also, this was a map that I didn't get to use. It was going to be where the Periton was layering. You can see the nest at the top.
I can see that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna. You know what? He's an orc. We're cool. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
Nah, no hostility, no nothing. Just I'm just gonna walk up and observe. Basically, that's my thought.
Okay.
I will.
Is this a ladder or a staircase?
Ladder.
Okay.
And he's up or main floor.
He's on the yeah. That's on the main floor. I know it's a little.
It's
Kind
a
of
little,
like weird,
little
perspective.
weird, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Odysseus is just going to inspect the grain mill.
Yeah, it's just steadily turning, grinding away. Oh no, we got Lujane.
Oh,
You
no.
watch as Lujane's body is suddenly grind away into nothing. No.
Yeah,
I mean-
somehow winds up and just
Yeah. So you can see that the mill is still functional. It's just got nothing to grind. Morik, as you walk into the back room, you just still watching the orc dealing, and without looking up at you, he goes, "Can I help you?" Still performing the ceremony.
From what I reckon, it sounds like you can help us.
I very much doubt it.
Nah, you might be surprised. I don't remember why we're here. So...
No, this guy is supposedly the one causing all of the. He's turning his enemies into oozes. So you know.
Okay. Okay, who said that? A human?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maps that the envoy from Portugazi had heard a rumor that someone named Grishik was hiding out at the mill, and that anybody hit that crossed him got turned into a slot.
Okay. People like talking about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I've certainly garnered a reputation.
Is it true? Is your reputation reputable? I should say.
Well, without specifics, I don't really know what to tell.
Hmm. Hmm.
What rumors have you heard?
You probably heard this one too, that you can turn people, mainly, I think, humans, into slimes. Kind of far-fetched, I know, but still, it is a rumor.
As you say that, he stops in the middle of pouring the water into the sand, and you see this pall of remorse gets cast across his face, and he just slowly lowers the ladle into the bucket and lets out a heavy sigh. People turning into slime. Yeah, that's me. Been breaking legs and taking slaves most of my life. Never thought it would catch up to me, but it did. I've been cursed by the gods and cursed hard. Now people I meet turn into slime. You probably will too for meeting me. I figure I gotta repent for my evil ways and ask for mercy from the gods. Can't think of any other way.
How long have you been cursed with this? Years? Decades?
No, not long. It actually didn't start until an old friend of mine came by.
Really? Let's talk about this old friend.
Not much to talk about. Hadn't seen her in weeks.
Does this friend have a name?
Yeah, Matala.
Matala.
Hey, wait, Matt. Just because I didn't write it down, was that the name of the human who was sick?
Yes.
First one, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
What
Okay.
did you guys talk about?
There's a disease spreading through the city, and she was the first to fall victim to it.
Yeah, I just wasn't myself last week, so just bear
Or the
with
first,
me.
at least the first that we know.
I don't know. She came and saw me. She said she was working for someone named Calibri somewhere in the city.
Calibri.
And then she came. Last time I saw her, she came to me. She said she had gotten sick, so I sent her to a healer I heard about in Tent Town named Yadmila. I haven't seen her again.
Yeah, your friend is dead, I'm afraid. But I can tell you one thing. The gods didn't curse you. She did. It jumped from her to you. And this just confirmed what you have can spread to other humans.
Don't you mean it jumped from him to her?
No, because this started when he met her, when he last saw her.
You sure about
Before
that?
Did though? Is he infected?
Well, he says he's cursed. I'm gonna take his word for it right
Cursed
now.
in what way?
The gods, well, I don't know.
In the
which
way
god
that
cursed you.
people who he talks to turn to slimes, which is exactly what we thought was happening, was that he's a latent carrier.
Maybe he's the one that you should be removing a curse from.
Well,
I'm
he's
a
doing a
little...
good job of isolating himself. I
But
don't
I
think...
think this is far more involved than that. I just feel it.
I'm a little lost. Did you Did you say that you have been turning people to slimes for before you met with Matala?
It was after.
After.
Yeah, bingo.
Not before.
Maybe Matala was already infected when she came here.
Exactly. And
Ha-
she was dealing with some stuff in a.
But
I'm betting
maybe
it's the same warehouse, the same artifact. She was a laborer. She worked in that warehouse where that item came in. She got this illness. She spread it to him. He spread it to other people. This is the source, is this Calibri.
But as Hira said, maybe we can carry it and infect humans.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not talking to any humans lately. That's why we are walking from point A to point B and touching nothing and no one. That is why we are being
we talked
safe.
with
And that's,
Rashid last night.
yeah, well, we didn't know last night. Now we
should
know.
check on him.
Do you happen to know about how many people you interacted with after meeting with Matala? Do you live here? Yes. Do you go out and work? What's your daily life like?
Listen, I used to hunt down slaves. All right. That's why I'm cursed. I don't know what you're all talking about, but I have to repent. And ever since I started turning people into slimes, I've just kept myself here away from everybody.
So you
Well-
said that you were cursed a long time ago, yes?
No, not a long time.
Hang on.
No, it just a couple of weeks ago.
If all this started just a couple of weeks ago, how do you know that you're cursed? Instead of someone else cursing you or you picking up some sort of disease. Why do you
My
jump
thought.
immediately to the thought of I'm cursed?
I don't
That's
know.
actually where my thought is too.
It just seems like a curse. I've done bad things, and now the gods have decided to punish me.
I've done many bad things. They haven't punished me yet. I don't think that's true.
There are many bad people in this world. Gods typically don't go around cursing people for the more mundane things, killing, raping, pillaging, slaving, the mundane sins.
It sounds far more personal. Somebody personally might have cursed you in some way.
Do you have any enemies other than gods, that cursed you?
I've got plenty of the enemies. The guys that I tried to run with, they want me back working for them, and I told them no. That was the first time I turned someone into a slime.
What was the name of the guy that Matala was working for? You said
Calibri.
Calibri.
And
yeah, Calibri.
who was it that you turned into a slime?
A couple of guys I used to work for, slavers.
And
I turned them down. They fought me, and then they turned into slimes.
were they human?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Do you happen to
You kn-
know anything about Calibri, where we might be able to find him?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
No, it was just a conversation I was having with my friend. She had gotten a new gig. I was actually thinking of going and working for this guy until I was cursed.
Where
What
does
was it
he-
she did for him?
Yeah, what's his line of work?
Again, I don't really know. It was some kind of caravan thing.
Oh, trader, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you
Didn't really get into the specifics.
do you happen to know if Matala had anything that a key would unlock? This
I have no idea.
Decius looks at them like, what the fuck are you talking about? A key?
Lejeune produces a key. Yadmila handed this to me right in front of you, Decius.
Ah, yes.
That's key.
That
that
key.
specific
That key. The key that
Also-
opens the lock. Yes.
Yes. Also, not that I'm local here, she did say eclipse, which I think even I know what that means. So I'm guessing this is smugglers, not so much a beneficial above board caravaner, which is probably also why we don't know about it.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, no, Matala was a good girl. She wouldn't have gotten involved with any smugglers.
Well, maybe she didn't know.
Were the people that you worked for Eclipse?
No, they were, by the sounds of it, slavers. Iron Shepherds?
Yeah, no, they worked for the Iron Shepherds, yeah.
And you've been feeling fine, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, no... You haven't felt feverish? You haven't felt ill? Okay. And how long ago did you meet with Matala? You said a few weeks, right?
A couple of weeks for like the 6th time. Jesus. Or not Jesus, but one of the gods that exist in this universe.
Fantasy Jesus.
Always.
Away.
Look, if you're not here to kill me or something, you should probably go before you get turned. All right.
We're not getting turned. It's humans, okay?
I'm not worried.
And buddy, you're not cursed by the gods. You did shitty things. Fine. Never do them again. Good. But
Or
you
you can
know,
do them again. Fine. You know, the gods kind
Morak, not now.
wishy-washy.
Just, you are not cursed. You are sick. Stay here. Stay quarantined. You're doing exactly the right thing right now. And I'll be back. Do you have enough food that isn't rotten grain? I can try and make sure I come down here every night, get you something to eat till we get this resolved.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Why? Because you're actually quarantining yourself, unlike those fucking idiot humans. You're actually, taking precautions. You don't even know what you're doing, and you're doing the right thing somehow. Meanwhile, that stupid idiot human is probably, well, in jail actually, but you know what I mean.
Not
Don't
really.
worry, she does this all the time.
Well, I appreciate it, and I know you're saying that I'm not cursed by the gods, but if you want to bring me food, fine, but maybe just leave it outside the door. You're nice. I don't want you to turn into one of these things.
I'm already infected as hell as far as I can tell. I don't think I'm... If you've been this way for weeks, unless it's different in elves than it is in orcs, which actually is not an unfair theory, but no, elves... no, orcs are originals, so... she's like doing the math in her head of what species are most related, or which is more closely related to humans.
Oh,
Not that actually makes sense, given...
While Eugene
no
is
evolution.
doing that, Hirith butts in and she says, did Matala happen to mention how you might go about applying for a job for Calibri? Was she just gonna introduce you?
It was something I was gonna bring up with her later, but I never saw her again.
Did she happen to mention any colleagues? Anyone else that worked for Calibri?
No, I'm sorry.
You know what sucks? The two people we would go to ask how to find this person are our Spy Master and Mama Bones, and they're both human.
Yeah.
We gotta find this person ourselves.
I think
This
it's
is
time
bullshit.
to do some investigating.
Yeah.
Also, why don't we
Unless-
try removing this
Actually-
curse?
Actually, why don't we... Yeah, if we can remove this curse, we can have one element of our group that's safe to go and talk to people.
All right. I just... Gareth, come outside with me.
Alright.
Or we can see if it helps as well.
As hold on.
Oh.
Go back.
Okay.
Yeah. As y'all are heading towards the door, two humans building large clubs burst in through the mill doors. They are both lathered in sweat and their breath is labored. One of them calls out, Grishek, we said we weren't done with you, you fool. If you don't come back and work for us, we'll...
Oh,
And you watch as the three humans just suddenly melt away like candle wax into oozes on the floor and start slithering towards you. I need everyone
Yeah,
to
why
click on
not?
their tokens and roll initiative.
Hey, finally a good roll.
Wow,
All right, Morak, get out of
20.
here. Get
What
out
the
of here.
fuck?
Wait, why do you have advantage?
With,
Let me see.
he rolled a 21st anyway.
Well,
so-
I roll a 21st, but also my Sentinel Shield.
Oh, okay.
I have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
All right.
Nice.
Well, I have it equipped.
So as you watch the three human thugs burst into the room, yell out at Grishik, and then just immediately dissolve into slimes. Rieta, you are the first to act.
Oh, am I? Right, okay. I will see how my let me see what I've got. I guess I could. Oh, sorry, hold on a minute. I will try. I'm just going to hit it with my Eldritch Blast. I like the Eldritch Blast, I must admit.
Okay. Which one are you targeting?
The one in the middle.
Okay. Uh, 18 definitely hits. Oh, you and 29 definitely hits.
Yeah, I'll get 2 rays.
All right. So yeah, you go out and cast it. Just boom, boom. They erupt into the side of this shell. You see its body quiver as it takes. What is that? 21 damage, force damage.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it for your turn, or are you going to use your movement?
No, I'll stay where I am. I might go up the top of the stairs. Give myself a-
You're going to
Well-
climb up the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw as you making up the ladder and one of the rungs breaks. And I have to refresh fucking roll 20.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. So yeah, it breaks off in your grip, but you swiftly bring your other hand up to grab the rung above it, and you do not fall.
Off the
You make it
23,
up.
you repair the
Yeah,
ladder's
yeah,
actually in
sort of.
better shape now than it was before.
Brianna sort of brushes herself off and goes, oh, that must be heavier than I thought. She blushes a bit. She walks past Morak.
Morak, it is your turn.
Okay. Move around this ladder. And I'm going to one more. Right here, throw a spiritual weapon. Yeah. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon at 2nd level. Throw it here.
Definitely hits. All right. Yeah. Reach out your
And-
hand and you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, continue.
I was going to say you reach out your hand, you summon the spectral scythe, and just as it begins to apparate into a physical form, it swings down like slicing through the ooze. And you can actually see the body of the ooze like tear a bit and not reform. Is that it for your turn?
And also I use my main action to cast Toll the Dead against the same one.
Okay. That's wisdom. Probably gonna fail. Sure does.
Takes 11 necrotic.
All right, nice. You see the ochre orange rust-colored body of this ooze start to spread with flakes of black as the necrotic energy courses through it. Is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn. Yes.
Jane, you're up.
Shane just sort of walks up, flourishes her club, and it comes to life with Shillelagh. And then she sticks out her offhand, now bare of any shield, and just like grasps at one of these fools and chill touches them.
Okay. 9 just barely hits.
Nice.
Okay. You watch as a mixture of rot and ice spreads over the form of this middle ooze. It's not looking too great. Is that for your
Alright,
turn?
that's my turn.
Okay. This one. Hold on, I gotta forget how they don't move very fast. Ooh, they do not move very fast. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's just gonna move there and wait. Here, you're up.
Okay.
The fuck does that still say Hannah?
The same way I still have my old token. It's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it still says Hana. I changed her name.
You changed it
Be
on
on the
D&D Beyond?
settings. It'll be in
Yeah.
your settings.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did. It's Heareth and then in parentheses Hana.
All right. Well, we'll worry about it later. It's not super
I think
important.
it might be
right
under the token settings, maybe. That could be it. But we'll worry about it later.
Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna say dance and bring out Wind Dancer and send it yonder. This guy over here.
Okay. Yep. 13. And it needs to make a strength save. She rolled a 15, which I think beats the save for the thunder damage. Still takes the damage, but it's not. Well, it can't be
Yeah.
deafened anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the DC is 13, so yeah, it succeeds.
All right. So you fling the dagger out and yell "dance!" It bobs into the air, and then cuts through one side of the ochre and pops out the other side, and then weaves back around, ready to attack again at your command.
And then I'm going to crossbow from here at the same guy.
Yeah, raise your crossbow, you take aim and fire. The bolt sinks into its body and immediately starts to dissolve away. You lose 1 bolt.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Decius, you're up.
Righty. Decius is going to come right on over here. I'm going to bonus action. These don't particularly seem to be on fire, do they?
They do not appear to be on fire, no.
All right, just a second. The last one was on fire. So I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite.
Okay.
Apparently I installed that Beyond thing at some point. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked it on my D&D Beyond sheet. And then with my main action, I'm going to Green Flame Blade, the one directly in front of me. 28.
It hits.
Okay, initial damage is 15 plus 1 fire. And then the other guy, is it 1d8 or 2d8? Let me double check.
I think it's 1d8.
Yep, it is. Yeah, it's 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So that's an extra 12 fire damage.
To the other one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the Searing Smite, since I already rolled it on D&D Beyond, is 10 fire damage.
I can confirm. I'm looking at it in the chat. That's a real 10.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that I installed the extension.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're separated.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
No, no clue.
That
Like,
is
is
just if it loses connection to roll 20, it'll roll regular.
Yeah. So is it doing Searing Smite twice?
It shouldn't be. It
Okay.
was
So Searing
2
Smite.
rolls of 5, and it says the total damage was 10.
Yeah, so it's 2d6 Searing Smite.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it's
so
a DC 15 con save.
Okay. It's not a 1d6 Searing Smite. Okay. That's all I wanted to make sure of. All right. So 10. All right. So you whisper an incantation on your sword, and you watch as the 2 snakes breathe fire into the blade, and you bring it down onto this middle ooze here, cleaving it in half. Flames flicker across the body and then spread to the one next to it. Yeah, this one's looking pretty rough. So for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be all.
All right. So this one is going to. Yep, it's going to swing away at you, reaching out with its ooey little pseudopod. 22, I imagine, hits.
I can't shield that. Yet.
Okay. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage plus 6 acid damage. And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, it flings out, this oozing appendage, splashes against your chest. You can feel the impact as it reverberates through your body, and then the acid splashes across you, burning your skin.
Okay.
It's now Grishik's turn. And he's seeing all of this happen. He grabs his battle axe that's leaning against the wall, and he goes, "Yeah, here we go again." And he's going to dash. And then he will. Okay. He lets out this menacing roar, a battle cry of his tribe. And until the beginning of his next turn, you all have advantage on attack rolls.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right.
All right. And the other ochre jelly's turn, and it is also going to attack Decius. And I need. Actually, no, rolled an 11, which I imagine misses, so you no Constitution save. Yeah, this time you parry it away with your sword. Rieta, you're on deck.
Yes. I will I'm gonna do my Eldritch Blast on the one in the middle again.
Okay.
Make this a bit better.
Cast your first Eldritch Blast, boring a hole through the body of this slime, and it just melts away, turning into sludge across the floor. It is no longer moving. It is dead.
Okay. The second one then I'll aim at this one here. Yeah, this one here.
Okay.
I've got a clearer shot. Less likely to hit someone.
Yeah, you almost do the same thing to this one. You send its body splattering across the ground, but it slowly regains its form, but it seems to be taking a lot of effort. It's looking really rough. Is that it for your turn?
That's me. Yes, thank you.
All right, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon. Same one in front of it.
25 definitely hits.
Or 6 force damage against that one.
Right. The scythe swings it away again, ripping through the body of this ooze. And for a brief moment, you can see the spectral human form of the being it once was almost get dragged out with it, but it gets sucked back in. It's looking really bad, but it is not yet dead.
Let's see.
Actually, you had advantage if you want to roll that again.
Yeah,
Finish.
yeah, sure.
You might crit and get a lot more damage out of it.
No,
Okay, never mind.
no crit on that. And then I'm just gonna. Yeah, toll the dead on him again. Honestly, best thing I got right now. Don't feel like wasting a spell.
Fails the save, and the ringing of the bell echoes throughout its body, and it just drips away, dissolving into the floor.
Nice. All right, that's good. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. That's my turn.
All right, DJ, and you're up.
All right, nothing fancy. Gonna try another chill touch.
You have
Another 9
advantage.
necrotic.
Yeah, you do
Oh, I
have
do have
advantage.
advantage. 25 is not a crit.
No, but it is enough to kill this thing. The necrotic energy spreads over its body, and it turns into a black sludge that starts dripping into the floorboards. Okay. So
Okay.
Grishik kind of looks around, resting the haft of his axe against his shoulder, and he's like, "These things are much easier to take care of when you're not doing it single-handedly."
Yes.
Hey, Grisham, how long ago did you talk to these people?
Yeah, these guys came by yesterday, told them to fuck off.
Okay.
And they
Okay.
didn't do that.
Thank you for your
Do
help.
you maybe want to lock the door?
No. Hold on. They didn't do that. The same people came by, and that didn't happen.
Right.
We might have a bigger problem here.
Wait, pardon?
Matt, you cut out, but he said, I think I heard him say it's like it was the same people who came around.
No, these are
Oh.
different people. They showed up yesterday. These aren't the first people he turned into slimes. These are part of the same
Well, that would be a fucking
group.
twist.
Same group.
Yeah. But he hadn't encountered them until yesterday.
I think it's the mill that's the problem.
What?
Nah.
Well, it's almost as if as soon as they came through the door. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's the mill.
I will divine sense Is there anything consecrated or desecrated in the mill?
Well, actually, a little bit consecrated. You do have the symbol of them carved into the door. I mean, whoever once owned this mill was a devout follower of the goddess of agriculture and autumn.
What
Got
is
it.
this thing here? Is that just a nest or?
Yeah, this was the old map that I didn't get to use. This is where the Periton had made its lair, but y'all had never actually walked into this place.
Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't feel like redoing the whole map just to delete it.
That's okay.
Hey, to be fair, a literal siren song, no, a figurative siren song, alert us
The other
away
way.
from this
Yeah.
place. Yeah, give us some credit there.
That's true. It is true.
I mean, I still like that the nest is here because I mean,
The
it would
mill
still
hasn't
live
been
there.
rebuilt, so it would
Yeah.
make sense for it to still be there.
Yeah, definitely. Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, Desi just goes. It's probably not the mill unless the blessing here is overpowering the trace of the curse.
Well, okay. To be clear, he also did not come here until he had already started turning people into slimes. This is where he went to
Oh, right,
quarantine
okay.
himself.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it's definitely not the mill.
Okay. Okay.
Just
but-
to be safe, though, we burned down the mill.
Yeah, go to somewhere very populated. I think there's a bunch of humans in an inn. Why don't you live there for a while? We're gonna burn down this place.
That'll be super smart.
But
Okay.
Nothing to see here. We're on the council.
so what here's what we're gonna do. First of all, congratulations, you are all now level 6.
Wow. Okay, those are some good
Wow.
slime.
Okay.
Well, it's a checkpoint thing, Lucian. That's what y'all voted for, not experience.
No, but I
Milestone.
just mean usually milestones are like, when you kill the big boss.
Well,
No,
we did.
milestone
you-
was Yen's
yesterday.
death. It's just a little carryover because I wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, and also like
We found the guy.
I'll explain later. Yeah, you found
All
the
right,
guy.
fair.
Essentially, you found the guy. You've got a large number of clues to try and point you in the right direction. So y'all go ahead and work on leveling up your characters, and y'all can talk about what you want to do next. I think I heard someone mention that they would remove the curse from one of you so they can speak with Allura about what's going on.
And Mama Bones and just everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the thing.
Yeah, I.
While y'all are leveling up, it's something y'all can discuss.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get any leads about how to contact Calibri, but I think maybe we could go to the warehouses or whatever, where the shipping
yeah.
the shipping is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask
Well,
around.
Yeah,
I
that's the
guess.
caravan. Yeah.
So while y'all are leveling up and stuff, I'm gonna go AFK for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. No
Okay.
worries.
And this is a good time if anyone needs to take a break and use the restroom or get a drink or food or whatever. So back in a bit.
Okay. Okay, level up.
All the times I can't find a D8.
I just do the average because I know me. I probably will
5.
roll really badly.
Smells Death Door. Well. Cool. That's a good feature. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Oh, I was just looking through my spells, like, I don't think Lucian would take this right away, but I know I want to have it available, and then I realized it's always prepared. It's part of my class.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Have to
Don't
check.
worry about what spell I'm talking about. Don't worry about it, okay?
I'm very worried about it now.
Don't think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't think about it.
Uh,
Oh,
So, just to make sure, because I always fucking forget, because I'm a huge idiot, I roll 1d8 and then add my constitution modifier, right?
Right, yeah.
Cool.
Y'all
It
are rolling for health?
automatically. I mean, in D&D Beyond, it automatically adds your con modifier, so you just have to add your rolled hit point total.
I mean, I just rolled it on my character sheet.
Yeah, I saw an 8 pop up. So.
Yeah. But I still add my constitution to it. So it would be 9. Right?
The background does that for you. It
But
should.
I did the 1d8 by itself. It has no idea what I rolled it for.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. So
And it's 8+1. Yeah, you got
So
it.
9, yeah.
what? Okay, no. Well,
However much health you had before +9, and override your health with that. Then the con modifier won't.
right. You still
there
do the
twice.
overrides. That I
Yeah.
Yeah, so 28
There's
plus
the other
9,
thing.
37.
still don't know why
Mhm.
it's not working for you.
I don't know.
You sounded so done.
I
Just like
no.
I really don't
So
know why.
Yeah, that's like I don't know either.
Do we heal on a level up? Because that'd be great.
I don't think so.
I don't
You
think.
heal up the hit points you gained. That's it.
You also had an opportunity to short rest.
But he also got hit a little.
Oh, okay.
So no, that damage stays.
Okay, so I heal 39 to 46. So 7.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Maybe I should get rid of comprehend languages. I don't think I've used it once. I'm confused. Oh, it's because it's on my warlock. So if I'm leveling up Bard, does that mean that I have to only learn and unlearn from my Bard spells? Like, I can't replace my warlock spell, right?
I believe that is correct.
I believe that's also correct.
Okay.
The only like exception are when it especially says, when you gain a level in a spellcasting class, you can replace a spell. But I think that's only some of the UAs that do that right now.
Currently it is base rules. You can, whenever you level up, you can swap one spell out. You can.
Yeah.
Immediately.
I'm just
So
trying to
you
see.
you gain a spell and you can swap a spell out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
or
looking
something else.
for.
So I think you can swap out that warlock spell for another warlock spell, but
Oh, so I can.
yeah, I think you can do that as long as it's still in the same schooling from which the spell is taken from. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's okay. I believe that's okay.
Okay.
It's more a
what I
math question
understand.
than anything.
That
'Cause
sounds correct. But yeah, it's a Matt question.
It is definitely a Matt question, but like from a general DM perspective, I think that's how it goes. But
Right,
yeah,
because you level
actually,
up.
I actually can't do anything with my warlock spells. I can't unlearn or learn, so I think that answers the question. Oh wait, just kidding.
Yeah.
There's an add spells. I'm dumb. Where's the comprehend? There it is. I'm gonna remove it. And I'll just ask him when he gets back.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go with my 27 health.
Hey, that's what I was
al-
just at. Just kidding, I was at 28.
I'm at half health and I have more than you. That's
Yep.
legit.
I have almost double the health of you.
I am just continually shocked that Lujane hasn't died. So I guess she was at greatest risk at low levels when she had 7 health. If someone just crit and did 14 damage, she'd just be right off into another. The next campaign when I get a chance to play her.
So someone crits with a longsword and she's dead.
It's like, oh dear.
You don't even you could kill her with 8 damage if she was already at 1.
Yep.
From humble beginnings.
But
Now it
you're
takes
only
28 damage.
Yeah, now you're only at like 28, 27. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
still
but
doesn't feel much
This is why
better.
every time someone picks me up with like 3 health, I'm like, why would you do this to me? This is the worst. I'm gonna die for real now. I'm a target.
That's why Morak is here, because I could just basically touch. Yeah, yep, full heal. Whatever I spent it on.
Yep.
11 HP.
I gotta go grab something. Be back.
Oh, got another 3rd level spell slot. Hell yes.
I'll get there soon.
I'm just happy I have what is it now? Sentinel at Death's Door now.
I
Right.
wonder if my caster level went up. I gotta go check.
Might. I think caster is every like 4. If anyone suffers a really bad critical hit, you know what? I'm gonna say no to that. No critical hit. You're fine.
Damn, I'm still only a 3rd level caster.
Trying to decide between remove curse and dispel magic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have Dispel Magic on the available list as well. I don't. Sometimes I just get a random accent. I don't know why.
It's me.
Oh, I'm only a 3rd level caster because of Warlock. Right, that's right. Warlock uses pact magic. They scale differently.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Frosty, what spell should I take?
Let me look at some bard spells, and I'll let you know.
I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at 3rd level spells.
Yeah.
Do you have a hypnotic pattern yet?
I saw that. I don't have it. No.
That is like one of the most fabulous low-level crowd control spells. Because if they fail it, they don't get another save. They have to be either damaged or shaken awake by one of their allies, which wastes an action. So like if we get attacked by like 40 goblins and they all happen to be really close together, You can cast it and take like half of them out, or at the very least, delay them for like 4 turns.
Oh, that's a 30-foot cube. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's enormous.
If any of my it affects any creature within that cube, right? Friend or foe?
Correct.
Okay, just
Mhm.
curious. Interesting. If they're incapacitated, are they easier to sneak attack?
I believe you have advantage on an incapacitated creature, don't you?
I would imagine so. Not that any of us can sneak attack.
Let me double check.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Conditions: incapacitated. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. No, you do not get automatic advantage or sneak attack on them.
Okay.
Paralyzed, however, incapacitates. They auto fail strength and dex saving throws. All attacks have advantage, and any hit is an automatic critical if you're within 5 feet of the creature that's paralyzed. So paralyze is like the really strong one. Also, if you're a sorcerer with hypnotic pattern, then you can use, that spell sculpting meta magic. I don't know if you're a sorcerer though.
I am not. I am a bard warlock.
A bardlock.
A bard lock.
I too was almost a POW bardlock.
Cow bard lock.
Of course.
If you take
I
the first...
I have a really good POW bardlock. You take the first 2 levels in paladin, you take 1 level of warlock, and then you take 17 levels of swords bard.
Oh, are you doing like builds and things? You're not just like every level being like, I guess I'll take a level of cleric now.
No, I didn't do that for this character. I was gonna, but then I was like, let's not.
Yeah. Like, Lugena took a level of cleric for the spell sanctuary, and the spell sanctuary has betrayed me every time. And now I can't even cast it because my shield was my holy symbol and it burned up.
Ooh.
I'm back.
Hey Matt, question for you.
Yes.
So I am leveling up bard. However,
Okay.
I was wondering if I can exchange a warlock spell. Like remove a spell from warlock and then replace it with something else.
No.
No? Okay.
Sorry.
Something else also from Warlock, by the way.
I understand.
Okay.
But that's actually like a class feature you can do at higher warlock levels. So
It's actually
Sure.
also a leveling up feature, actually, as well in
Yeah.
base D&D,
Yeah.
where you can swap out a
Cantrips-
spell.
Cantrips
Any
are like
class.
every 4 levels, but every level you get to swap out a. It just matter if it's every class level or every character level.
It's every class level. It's whenever you level up, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess that's what I'm asking, since it says when you level up, you can, in addition to being able to learn a new spell, if you're at that level, you can replace a spell that you already know. But I was curious, since I'm leveling up bard.
oh, but you want to do it for warlock. You can do it for a bard spell, but not for a warlock spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go with dispel magic because that does level up. Onto me. So.
All right, that's call.
Hey, can I change a cleric spell out, Matt?
No.
Well, actually, you're wrong. I can every
You're
morning.
wrong, actually, but
Oh, yeah.
You're
duh.
wrong.
Shut up.
I will never.
All right. Do y'all still need a bit of time?
It only took me like 2 minutes from mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I just
done.
couldn't decide on my extra spell.
Okay. So, go ahead.
No. They were talking about incapacitation earlier. You would also, if someone attacks you while you're incapacitated, it is crit. It is 2 death saves. Like,
Well, that's if you're.
You mean while you're unconscious?
unconscious incapacitated.
Incapacitated
I
is you're
think
standing
that's
around
different.
but can't do anything. It's
Oh,
like stunned.
that's confusing, those two. All right.
Yeah.
So by the way, guys, I now get my bardic inspirations reset after short rests or long rests, but it used to be just after long rests, so now I can just spam bardic
Nice.
rests essentially. Or not bardic rests, bardic inspiration. Or mantle
Yeah.
of inspiration, since it uses the same thing.
Nice.
Walk into every situation with some temp health and
Yeah.
some motivational words.
I will be right back. I haven't actually eaten anything, so I'm gonna heat something up real quick.
Okay. So, what clues have y'all assembled so far?
Good God, I don't
We'll
know.
see how much y'all remember.
People are turning into slimes. It may or may not be this guy's fault. Should probably kill him just to be safe. I mean, what?
I mean, it came from someone else. We know that much, so it's not his fault.
The first person to be infected was Matala, and that is the first person that Grisha saw that became infected. But was she already infected when she came to see him and has like passed it on to him, and he's just a carrier, and passing it on to people?
Yes. Yes
I
to all of
doubt
that.
that. I doubt. Maybe.
Maybe.
Wait.
So
I thought
may-
he turned people into slimes before he came here. That was my
No.
thought.
may be worth going to see this Calibri, as she's as their Matala's boss, and something to do with the caravan. Now, if you remember
Yeah.
rightly, there was some sort of mysterious caravan that was carrying something remarkable.
Yeah. I don't think we had any other
So,
direction to go.
but other
with
than that,
Really.
yeah.
I mean, we could talk to Allure and all that, but I think that might turn out very bad.
Yeah, like my hope is to talk to, like, we need to talk to Mama Bones or our spy
No.
master, because we don't know where the fuck to go to find this person.
I still
But
think Fatouche might have something to do with all of it. It's the fact that he called them his acolytes, like they worship something.
Yeah,
it's kind of the
Well, they-
term.
it's just other
And
people.
I'm not being funny, but you've got that book, and I know when Rietta was thumbing through it, you let her have a thumb through it. The one on the false gods. There was one about what was it?
The Golden Lady was in there. The Morgan was in there.
Obelix,
Obelisk was in there.
which is all to do with slimes.
So
Oh yeah, that one.
So,
And,
Hirith got that letter. She found that letter that mentioned the caravan. So it's probably the same, like you said, Rachel, is probably the same caravan that Calibri is a part of. I just don't remember if that letter had any specifics about where to find that caravan.
It did not.
So
It only mentioned a mysterious off-the-books shipment. Didn't say what the shipment was, only that they were curious about it, and did not mention any location of
right.
a caravan or anything.
So I think
What?
the best thing that we should try and track down this caravan and speak with and try and track down Calibri. I think probably the person who would know where to find that would be that guy that we talked to. The fuck is
If he's
his
still
name?
alive. Can we go to the
that?
world or the town map because it had like names and shit written on it.
Batouche?
Nope,
Are you talking about the
Dude's
one in
just
the park?
human.
not him.
Maps
Okay.
that.
No, the guy's Mapsat.
Mapsat.
Yeah.
Oh, Mapsat. Yeah, okay, yeah. One who is the envoy from Port Gazi.
Okay.
I have these in my notes. I wrote them down last week before I left. Or it was the week before. I don't remember.
Yeah, so I think we should try and talk with Mavzat and see if he would know where to find this caravan, or if he's heard of Calibri. I think that's our best thing. That's our best bet, because right now we don't have any leads to Calibri, and that's our next step.
I think
Mhm.
also if we can try and cure you, Hirith, then we
Mhm.
can maybe treat ourselves, because I would imagine we've all come in contact with it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I
One,
think I
you
might-
have the
Or
best.
definitely
But
no.
you know what's inside you, whereas we don't have that sort of.
Yeah, so
If we
that's a very
treat
good point.
use you as a
Pardon?
guinea pig sort of thing. Not
We're
not
not-
with
Don't worry
anything
about it.
We're-
Don't
horrible.
worry about it.
This is meta. This is all
Yeah,
meta.
this is
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
But yeah, she'll know when she gets reinfected, and that's the important thing.
Yeah.
So we'll do Hirith. Also, she's one of our best talkers. So we'll
She
cure Hirith, and she'll do
the
a couple
best.
little NPC meet and greets real quick. Try and get us some information while we stay quarantined as much as we can.
Yeah,
Does that all sound good?
that sounds fine
Yes.
for me.
All right. Teamwork. We don't have a team name yet. Sorry, we.
Don't need
Um,
one.
I'll be right back again.
Oh no.
The
I
be
need to
right
get a
back.
grub.
Well, I
Uh,
didn't
Un-
actually finish getting my food. I just had to tell you guys
She,
something.
That did seem real fast. Yeah.
I guess that much anyway. I guess put it on to heat up.
All right. What do we think about Untan's Avengers?
I think that like the
I don't like it.
uh
Oh, y'all are all getting cursed.
Already cursed. Don't worry. Ah. Yeah, I think we're on the right plan. The only thing I'm worried about is why do people basically seem to be spontaneously turning into slimes? Seems like.
yeah, I don't know if that was just really dramatic timing or what?
It was really dramatic timing.
Okay.
Like when
I don't believe the DM.
Chelsea, we can't hear you. Everyone's
when
talking over you, Chelsea.
when they first burst into the room, I made a point of saying that they were lathered in sweat and that their breathing was labored.
No, not them. I meant the
Oh.
people like the first time it happened.
Oh,
That's
that
what I
person was
meant.
probably also sick. We weren't looking at him.
Them, I understood. I was like, they seem to be already affected, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about the first time it happened. Like that still seems random to me.
the black pudding in the market.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's sort of what Morak's kind of pointing at. It's like we don't know exactly what is like the trigger.
I mean, we know.
We have a hunch. We have an idea.
Oh my God, Chelsea just yelling from a million miles away, barely audible.
It's time.
God, it's like Morak ever trying to speak, and it's just
It's a
you
time
can
frame.
hear it.
Yeah, it's just they got sick
time.
earlier. They were probably sweating their ass off in the market, and then suddenly, explosion.
Yeah,
Black
so they
slime.
get infected, and about 24 hours later is when they turn.
Yeah.
It seems to be a time-based event. I was yelling it's not spontaneous from the kitchen,
didn't
by
think
the
it-
way.
I didn't think
Like-
it was spontaneous, but yeah.
It's
that's okay.
possible there are certain stressors that make it trigger just like a little bit more early for dramatic timing, but
Yeah.
like when these guys decide they're gonna go have a fight, that's when it explodes.
Well,
When the person's trying to make their sales pitch, that's when it explodes, etc.
Yeah. So, yeah, we need to
Okay.
find
Hence
this
was just-
person.
I can't remember.
And-
Is Mofset a human? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yeah. And we need to figure out if the Eclipse are involved.
Well, I think that'll come about when we talk to Calibri.
Yes, I know, but I feel that's important.
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Let's
So,
do some curse removal, and then let's
Hold on,
send
hold
here
on,
out
hold
in
on.
the world.
I wanna try something first.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanna try detect magic on myself to see if I can identify it. I'm just gonna give it a shot. So I'm gonna use a pack slot for this. Whatever. So I'm detecting magic on my body. Oh, I don't know if we're ready to play yet. Sorry. You hear Cat, but you don't see. Yeah, he's currently kneading my boob, so he is on my lap, and he's pressing as hard as he
Breast
can.
milk.
Yeah, no, that's not what he's doing. It's just like all flesh to him. It doesn't mean anything. It's just like that happens
I
to be
know.
where his paws landed, and so he's just like pushing up against my boob.
Kitty behavior.
Thralling. Moving on. So, casting
all
the
I'm
spell, you do detect magic. You detect it on your items, some and things like that.
Hey.
And let's see. Okay. Yeah, I will say that you can also sense magic on the bodies of everybody present in this room, and it is transmutation.
Okay.
Right.
But you also sense like a lot of evocation and like other schools of magic as well. But the one you were trying to figure out, it is transmutation.
Okay.
think.
Is it on the corpses of the slimes as well?
I'm gonna say that now that they're dead, you don't sense anything.
Okay. If
Yeah, transmutation.
if we are all infected with this curse, I think it's from a school of transmutation. There's just a lot of magical presence, but I seem to be sensing a bunch of transmutation. Alright,
Yeah.
Morak. Decursify me.
Well, let's head outside first. Just us.
Okay.
And I cast remove curse.
A little bit of assistance from here with identifying the school of magic. You lay a hand on her shoulder and you focus intently. You whisper a few words to your deity. And then you remove your hand and wait for a result.
I'm also gonna like back up so I'm not close to him.
You still have detect magic. It lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
we
also
still
gonna
roll the
ask
plus and
Yasifa.
concentrate on it.
As you watch the transmutation properties fade away, you do hear Yasifa say, "Oh, it's gone. It worked. I just watched it burn away right in front of me.
Well, that's good.
It's gone."
At least we don't have to worry about spontaneously sliming.
Okay.
Gross.
Well, I mean, you would know all about that.
How many more of those can you do?
That was uncalled for. They're outside at the moment, Rhiannon.
Oh
You'll
yeah,
have to-
sorry.
How many? Just yell.
Yeah.
2!
Yeah, I yell over to Borak and I'm just like, that worked!
Cool. I cast it on myself.
Okay.
Oh God, you.
No, understandable.
Well, I mean,
He can't do it if he's
Y'all don't know what happened.
not.
Yeah, y'all
yeah,
don't know what
fair,
happened.
fair.
Shoosh.
And it's not like I have any spell slots left. I can't judge him.
Is that your last spell?
No, I have one more.
Okay.
Wait, you have no spell slots left?
She used
I have
them
one
all.
more.
Literally no.
Oh.
Okay.
I have one
If-
more.
Would it be too gracious if I said at leveling up, you'll get your spell slots back?
That would be great.
I mean,
You haven't done that
love it.
before, but that would be
I'm
cool.
okay with where I'm at. Like, you don't need to. You don't.
How-
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I got an
Like,
extra
say-
3rd level slot.
I
for this.
poke my head around the door and say, "Hey, how about curing Grisha?"
We might want to, since he seems to be a little bit popular.
Yeah, and he helped us.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should.
but he'll get sick again.
Also, you three are all infected, and Morak and I are not. So don't come near us.
I am.
Why is Morak not affected?
I am gonna try something.
She said it worked, so I did it on myself.
What?
I'm
You-
gonna try something, and you can. Anybody who can. Oh, I can detect magic. So I try dispel magic on myself. It'll be at level 3rd level. It might not work because it might not be strong enough. And I can do.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say you all got your spell slots back after, because yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
just
okay.
to be able to move
Alright.
things along instead of having to force y'all to take a long rest.
Does that?
Um,
We're not going to take a long rest. We were going to move things along. Don't worry about that.
No. I just want to see if
Alright,
dispel
so-
magic works. I
So
can do 3, and then if
Okay.
I take a short rest, I'll get those back. Well, I'll get 2 of them back anyway.
Does that mean I get my bardic inspirations back?
yeah.
Okay.
Did the dispel
Uh,
magic work?
Oh boy.
So yeah, all right. So let's from level. I'm gonna start with from leveling up. It's like y'all gain the benefits of a long rest, unless you decide you don't want to do that, which okay. And
I'm taking the long rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know
Rieta,
why,
You
but I
got
am.
me. You got me.
casting the spell dispel magic. You do not sense a change, and here you do not see a change in the transmutation aura surrounding her.
So it is a curse.
Yeah, that didn't work.
It's a
Okay,
curse.
Morak, just take a minute. Use your big, beautiful orc brain. Your boss is Allura, who is human. If she gets sick with this, she's going to die, and you're going to be out of the biggest meal ticket you've ever seen. Why would you waste it curing yourself?
So he doesn't infect her?
Does I don't infect her? Yes.
You don't need to
that?
come in. Okay.
Iris just sort of like puts her hands on her hips.
No, I absolutely understand why you've done it. You
I'm
can't
actually
help others
sticking up for
if you're-
Morak.
Oh,
You
God.
can you can carry on removing the curse, whereas
Well, we've
know,
just seen an orc who was sick with
if
this
you-
thing for over 2 weeks with no ill effects.
if you
Morak's
fall
not at
prey-
risk.
We
I
don't
don't
know
want to
that.
affect other people.
It's
They'll
certainly
infect
changing,
you.
isn't it? The oozes have been very different each time. I mean, the one that Jens turned into was formidable.
Painful.
A little bit, yeah. Well,
Hey, can we address something?
Mm.
Jens had his Jens was asleep for a while, and then he showed up at Lujane's room, and when he was dead, his sword was stuck in his ooze flesh.
are we OOC right
Let's
now?
see. Just for a second, yeah.
Okay.
Did he walk to Lujane's room holding his fucking sword? Did he pick up his sword off of wherever he puts it to bring to Lujane's room?
I didn't think about it. Honestly, I just said the sword thing so y'all wouldn't forget that it fucking existed. To be honest, because y'all are pretty forgetful.
I mean,
No,
maybe
I get it
Yeah, that's
entirely.
true.
I was just like,
maybe he
that
just
thought of
But it would be hilarious if he was like, I'm gonna kill Eugene. Oh no, wait, I need her help.
I need help. I'll take my sword with me.
I
I
kind
mean,
of
if he's feeling scared, I get it.
Intimidate them into helping.
That's what we'll say. We'll say he was
I
feeling
mean-
scared.
Yeah,
Was
I
he
mean,
scared, or maybe he might would try to kill himself
He was
because of the
ill.
pain. I don't know.
So he wasn't thinking rationally. He was running a
Yeah.
temperature, a really high temperature, and your
Yes.
brain becomes adult when you're like.
Good job, guys. You figured it
We
out.
did
I'm
it.
a genius.
I am a nurse, so I know these things.
yeah, I'd imagine that like he probably keeps his sword by him, you know, close by, and he just kind of grabbed it out of habit, if not fear. So,
Yeah, that adds up.
So Hirith and Marek have been successfully freed of the curse. The rest of you are still infected. How are we proceeding?
Just meet us back here when you figured out where you're going.
okay, we should warn Allura real quick at the very
should.
least.
Yeah.
And I can.
One of you warn Allura, one of you talk to Mama Bones, maybe. Try and reduce her
Why?
exposure.
Oh, Mama Bones. Yeah. Okay.
Do we have to?
Well, why don't we talk to Mofsat first?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna speak with him first, and then if he
Mm,
doesn't know, we'll ask Mama Bones.
not Allura.
No, we should talk to her as well, and I would like to.
Okay. We should really let her know to like stay indoors and make sure to receive healing as soon as possible.
Yeah, we should speak with anyone. I'm wondering if there's a way that we can get the word out to tell people that, you know, the just remove curse will work on infected
Yeah,
folks.
I should have gone for remove curse, shouldn't I?
I mean, it's good to have
Hindsight is a
That's what your character would have done. I don't know.
hindsight is a wonderful. If you weren't with us, it was, but because you are with us and you are a healer, our main healer, I sort of
You're a healer, yeah.
and also I can't stop my spell levels go up automatically. So if you use more than one, if you have like more than one on there, you know, the likelihood is you're going to be using spells that are much low with a much higher spell slot for a much lower spell. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
we should talk to them. But does Yadmilla know it's a curse?
Yes.
Yes.
She's the one who told us.
She's the one that told us. Okay.
But anyone who's available to, who has the ability to cast that spell, we should
Be available. Yeah, they should be doing it.
We could make a, you know, lobby the public. There's maybe people that can.
I mean, if Yadmilla knew that it was a curse, why didn't she try? Maybe she just doesn't have that spell. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, she is younger, so maybe not as experienced.
okay.
Mark is a little like I don't really know.
So why don't we get moving, Morak? Time is of
Sure.
the essence. You guys sit tight.
Indeed.
So who are you speaking with first?
Laura,
Yeah, I guess.
that'd be my first thought.
They'll be en route anyway. So.
Yeah, she might be able to help us get the word out about her.
And she might know about this person that we're trying to find.
Well,
I doubt it.
Mafsat's around here,
Oh yeah, where are we? It might be quicker to go.
and then Allura would be probably at the market arena.
I don't know. It's probably the same amount of distance. We
Into
could
the
split
market
up.
area, Alice. We could.
I don't think so. I think it's better that we stay
That sounds like a
together.
bad idea. We're already split up enough as it is.
Yeah, I know. We need to try and like stay away from people as much as possible. I mean,
Or do you want? Do you guys that are now free of disease want to go off separately and will?
They already did. They're going off separately, yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
We're waiting in the mill.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna make an executive decision here, and we're gonna go talk to Moffsat first.
Sure. Go against my wishes. Fine. You're the one who has charisma.
Yeah, I just
So-
think I think we
You're
should
the
just talk to
talker
him
anyways.
because the more information we can give
Yeah,
to
go
Allura,
for
the
it.
better. So
I won't. I'd say just go. Let's go. Let's do it.
So you make your way over to the historic district and the waterfront, and you find his office again. And you step inside. He actually smiles when he sees you. He's not as much of a grump as when you first encountered him.
do I still have my detect magic?
No, that would have worn off. It only lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
curious.
that would have worn off.
And before we get there, I just let her know it's like if something starts going wrong, like disease, let me know.
Yeah. Harith basically just thinks at Yusifa and says, "Keep an eye out for if we become infected again. Let me know right away if he's there."
Yep.
Okay. And so she kind of keeps her distance, and she says, "Mafset, how are you?"
Well, you've really raised my spirits. I'm eager to speak with the High Diplomat.
Oh, good. I'm going to have to say that we're going to have to postpone that. We're having a bit of an outbreak in this city, so just for everyone's safety, we're going to be keeping everyone's. We're going to be encouraging that people keep their distance. Hence why I'm standing a little bit farther away.
You watch as his face like immediately becomes crestfallen and angry and suspicious. Like, right, yes, of course. Like, just more deflecting and gaslighting. If she doesn't want to speak with me, just tell me the truth.
To be honest, I haven't even had the chance to talk to her. I was on my way to speak with her and got completely derailed by this situation that we're dealing with. It's a bit of an emergency.
Yes, I imagine so. I'm only the envoy of Port Dagazi representing the Red Wizards here, but no, you're right. I'm sure there's something far more important
Yes, your
Then,
life.
a simple request to speak with a member of this council.
Yes, your life is more
Yes,
important.
I'm sure you would like to explode into slime. I'm sure that would be much more preferable. Is that something you do want? Because, it can happen. It's happening right now.
Make an intimidation check, Mark.
Intimidate this fool. Ooh.
Nice. Even with the -1. Okay. Yeah, he kind of like cowers back a little bit. He's like, well, no, of course not.
Then shut up and be patient.
Right. Okay.
Good
So why are you
comeback.
here?
Do you happen to know somebody by the name of Calibri?
Calibri. It's not a person. It's the caravan house across the town.
Oh. Can you describe where precisely I can find it?
Yes, the Calibri Caravan Company. It's over between the market arena and the Church of Fidon. They're the ones that had that shipment that they never bothered to tell me about out of Port Dagazi.
They're in that guild hall, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you happen to
don't know
know?
that. We own the town.
Do you happen to know who is overseeing that operation?
Yes, I believe his name is Tomo.
How do you spell that, Matt?
Tomil.
And is he human or?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to think if I have any other questions for him. I don't know. Moirak, you have any questions? Otherwise,
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I think. Thank you. You've helped us immensely. And I promise you will get your meeting with Naila.
Okay. I will do my best to be patient, as your friend suggested.
Yeah. This is unfortunate timing, honestly. So if we could do it faster, we would, but unfortunate.
Is the city in truly great danger?
We don't know.
All we know is that people are becoming slimes, and we're trying to understand how it spreads. So,
And for some reason, it only seems to be affecting humans.
uh-oh.
He audibly gulps.
Which is why I wanted you to calm down. Because things are very awry right now, and we don't want anything bad to happen to any others. We've already lost a friend today. We don't want to lose more.
I see. So, I should just stay in sight then.
That'd be
Yes.
probably a good idea.
That would be a great idea.
Okay.
Very on topic, Matt.
Very.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be on our way.
Who wrote Cursed Mill?
Don't know.
The mill is that
Totally serious.
cursed. All right.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
I have a good feeling I know who it is.
I don't think any of you have any. Oh, never mind. You're talking about who wrote it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
so
no,
now that
that mill's totally cursed, guys.
now that y'all have
Oh, hey, can I roll to carve a shield out of random scraps of wood in this abandoned mill?
sure. Make a
I have proficiency in woodcarver's tools, so it's
Yeah.
something plus my proficiency bonus.
Are you like trying to do this near Decius?
Yes.
He will just pull like a shield out of his backpack and hand it to you.
Why do you have an extra one of these?
What do you mean extra?
This thing weighs so you just carry this around?
Well, yeah, it helps train my back muscles. Do you know how heavy this chainmail is? I have to stay fit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I will put this to good use. Does the shield
Oh.
look like anything? Is it
It is a metal kite shield.
all right. I think I can rock that for the short term without losing my druid status, my druid clout.
Jane, make a strength check.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Not athletics. I have proficiency in athletics.
No, just a regular strength check. It requires 2 hands for you to lift this shield up, and you are struggling with it.
Yeah, this is why wood shield's usually my go-to. It's just take me a little second to adjust to the weight, I'm sure. Boy, yeah, this is not a shield size for a person like me, is it? This is
I'm fairly sure the shield is like almost like 3/4 of your size.
yeah, wow, I can use this as a tower shield. That's wonderful. I'm a very Decius-sized piece of metal you got here. Oh my god.
So
I think I'll try to do that. I'll try to quickly drum up something here with the scrap wood. This is
just for that, I'll just say, just make a what would it be?
Because it's you pick a stat plus my
Yeah.
proficiency from my tools.
I mean, the last
No, I
time we
understand.
carved things, it was performance.
Yeah, but I don't think that's right for
For
this
like
sort of thing.
smithing and stuff.
Oh.
I'll
okay.
just say make like you're making a makeshift shield out of wood. I'm gonna say make a survival check.
Oh, okay.
Survival guidance.
Oh, sure. Give me that. Give me that.
Go ahead.
Actually,
Give
I'll
me
roll
that.
it. 14.
Guidance. What?
Guidance is 1d4. This is a bless for 1d4. I just have a macro for bless. Which is
Okay, gotcha. Because I was like, what? Why did it say same? Okay, so yeah, 14. You do find plenty of wood, and you got some leather straps, and you manage to find some nails, and you get something together that will serve the purpose of a shield for a moment. It is
yeah,
not likely to last you for very long.
yeah. I'm not expecting this
The
thing to
wood is
take
not
me hit.
cured. It's not a particularly strong type of wood. Yeah,
It's very
but-
much. I can't go to a merchant because it's COVID out there. So
yeah. All right. So Hirith and Morak, you've both spoken with Mofsad now. You know that Calibri is not a person, but is in fact the name of a caravan company that is located on the far side of town.
We should, well, let's stop by and see Allura, make sure she's okay
Yeah.
on our way over to to the guild hall.
Indeed. I agree.
Yeah, so we'll stop by. Would she be at the market arena, or would she be at the palace?
She would be. Y'all remade the palace, didn't you? So she would be at the
We did.
palace. Yeah.
Yeah, she would be at the palace.
Yeah, so as we go over there, we're staying 6 feet away from
Everybody else.
Yeah. We gotta
The
keep
guards
our...
at as the guards see you approaching the palace, they quickly stand at attention and give a smart salute. They are familiar with who you are. And they let you pass inside, and you
wait.
see. Go ahead.
Before that happens, I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect magic again.
Okay.
And just to like make sure that no one we come in contact with has it. And I also want to do it so I can check Allura.
Good.
So you
I was
pass through.
thinking about that too.
You don't see anything emanating from any of the guards or any of the staff as you step through the palace grounds.
They're clean, Morak.
And you make your way
Yes,
over
they look clean.
to Allura's offices. And as you step inside, you find both Allura and Assad in the middle of a conversation in the office.
How do they look?
You see very many magical auras emanating from their bodies, but none of them resemble what you had seen from yourselves.
Mm.
So she looks at Morak and says, "They look fine, thankfully."
They do look fine, yes. And
You know what I mean, you dummy.
And we're also standing right here. What is it that you need? And then Assad turns to her and says, "They've been helping me with this investigation that I've come to you about. I take it that you've discovered something?"
Yes, sorry for the intrusion. We came to check on you. Essentially, this is a curse, and it appears to only affect humans. And I think if you become infected with this curse, you will have about 24 hours before exploding into a slime. So,
with little warning.
yeah, well, actually, with a bunch of warning, you will start to have symptoms.
Right. I was kind of absent-minded for a week. Don't worry.
No,
It's just-
that's fine.
I'm not sick. I'm not.
Yeah, like, or Hirith just kind of like raises her eyebrows at him, and she's like, "Actually, no, ignore him.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He actually
doesn't.
doesn't. He can remove the curse, but that's about all he's good for at the moment."
Yeah.
Yes, I had come to a similar conclusion in my investigation. I had just come to speak to Allura about it. I'm glad that you're here to back up my claims. Lady Allura, we need to immediately lock down the city and have people start quarantining themselves until we can find a way to dispose of this curse.
Remove curse. The spell will work. I don't know how many people within the city know how to.
With as swiftly as it spreads, and with how many people might already be infected, that could take some time.
I understand, but at least we can start to triage it.
We can speak to Yadmila. Perhaps she'll know a few other individuals that can help. But first things first is getting people off the streets.
And real quick, Asad, do you know anything about the Calibri Caravan Company?
And its runner, Tommel.
I know that they are a new trading guild company out of Port Tagazi that have set up shop here. Why? What do they have something to do with this?
We think they might. We've tracked the curse back to their location in the city. Essentially, there was a human woman named Matala, who was the first known case of this. She has since perished, but she went a few weeks ago went to visit her friend, an orc Grishik, who then continued to spread it. He has since quarantined himself in the mill, and he is fine. So he's had this for a few weeks, and who knows how many people he spread it to. We did actually encounter a few humans who unfortunately have since passed, but became slimes, and confronted him about it. But he mentioned that his friend, she was working at this Calibri.
Or was working or was inquiring to work there? What was it?
Well, she was working. Yeah, she was working there. Morak. It was Grishik who was curious about working there himself.
Yeah.
We also know we found this letter, in the in the historic district, where we found I suppose the disciples or the followers of Batush, who had turned into slimes. One of them had this letter that talked about a shipment that we also believe to be connected to Calibri, because Matala also talked about it, and the envoy from Port Tagazi knew of it as well. So I have a feeling that whatever's going on in Calibri might be the culprit.
And do we want to Matilla's last words?
Matala? Oh.
Matilla's.
Yes, Matala had this key, which we don't know what it goes to yet. And she also spoke of eclipse before she died.
The eclipse.
Yes.
Very, very well-known group down there, down in Portugazi.
Yes, I'm very well aware of who the Eclipse are. I spent most of my career in the secret police investigating their crimes. So, Calibri Caravan House. If that's where all of this originated, it could be very dangerous. Do you need me to assist you?
Possibly. I would like to reconnect with rendezvous with our group. And I would like to speak with Tomelo if possible, but I really don't want to put you in a position where you will contract this curse, because we still don't understand how it spreads. It likely, I mean, it's, the curse comes from the transmutation, right?
Yeah.
The transmutation school of magic. And we were all infected with it. Morak has since purged it
Remove
from
the curse.
Yeah, removed the curse from both myself and himself, which is the reason why we come here before you, just the two of us, without Eugene, Rieta, or Decius.
Well, if you would like, I will accompany you. If you can give me some time, I should be able to find something that can help me should I become infected. But if you would like to take care of this on your own while I speak with Rashid and start the process of getting people in their homes for quarantining, I can do that as well. It is up to you.
You can meet us there, but I do think it's extremely important that we start quarantining to reduce the spread and the impact upon the city.
Yes, of course. That will happen regardless.
Okay.
And I think getting some healers to help them out, so if there is a threat, we are at full strength to deal with it.
Lady Allura, do you have any non-human personnel that might be able to bear messages to Yadmila and Rashid? Yes, I do believe actually Brielle and Natalis could deliver these missives if you want to accompany them.
Just be aware that they can be carriers for this curse.
Right, but they won't succumb to it.
Right,
No.
but
That we're
Rashid
aware of.
is that, yes, that we're aware of, but just keep your distance within human folk that you might be communicating with through them.
Right. Convey all of this mission to them. All of this information to them. We just got the city off the ground and already it's on the edge of ruin. I really hope that you're able to put a stop to all of this.
Part of me wonders if this might be an attack, but not really. Just sort of,
Well,
maybe for some choices that we made.
yeah, you do have a point, Morak. It's curious that there is a non-human sentiment running through the city, and at the same time, humans are dying from this mysterious curse, which maybe most people will see as a disease and not a curse. So it sort of feels like maybe maybe someone is being framed. I'm not entirely sure.
Or maybe someone in Portugazi doesn't like us. Or another place. I'm not going to be specific here.
You bring up a good point, though. I think stopping any spread of misinformation is going to be rather important.
And we did put Batush in we did arrest him because he did threaten to cause a riot, essentially.
Actually, and this is Assad speaking now, there is now officially no record of a Batouche ever stepping foot inside this city.
What do you mean?
That sounds ominous. I like it.
Oh, you would.
I mean that Batouche does not exist.
Sure. All right.
Ooh.
The juice doesn't exist.
Who was it?
I think he's like winking Rachel.
All right.
Yeah.
Like he never was here.
We don't
Okay.
need that person here. That person never existed.
Why
Never
the-
said any of those things.
I keep on getting
That's my hunch.
Sorry, I'm interrupted. I'm not even there.
That's
No,
okay.
it's
That's a
fine.
good question, honestly.
Oh god. I keep on like getting bots.
Yeah, I think it's the same. Just
They're bad.
it's just that one bot. They're not very good yet.
Okay.
So, do you want me to accompany you to the Calibri Caravan House, or do you feel that you and the rest of the members of the council can take care of this?
Morak, what do you think? I hesitate to put an important member of the council in danger, especially when 3 of our group are still infected with this curse.
Yeah.
You did say that you could potentially find something to mitigate it.
I think so.
Yeah. If you feel confident in that, then I would welcome your presence.
Yeah, I would welcome your expertise.
Because I'm not
And
entirely
this-
sure, yeah, how to go about interacting with Tomio. So
Then I will go and see what I can find, and I will meet you at the front of the Calibri Caravan House.
okay, we will
All right.
get the rest of our party and we'll meet you there.
Okay,
Godspeed.
to you too. Okay.
Laura, just stay inside, stay safe, enjoy yourself, relax. This
Oh,
should
no.
all blow over soon.
Also,
2 years later.
but Allura, this is really not important right now. But I will say that the envoy from Port Dagazi is an impatient prick who really, really, really wants to speak with Naila, but we're gonna handle this first.
Don't worry, I've talked with him. He understands the situation that's going on right now. So he's relaxed a little bit, so. But if he starts smartening up, send me his way.
Well, when this crisis is over, we will see to the less important things.
Yes.
Just wanted to put it in your brain now, but anyway.
Thank you. All right. So y'all head
we
back
go.
to the mill, or do you stop by anywhere else?
Is there like maybe we can get potions of like cure curse? I don't think that's a thing. But
Well, there are potions and scrolls of remove curse.
yeah.
we
That
might be
could
able to buy some of those from the market.
That might be helpful.
Certainly look and see.
Yeah, okay. Why don't we
Yeah.
look real quick, but
Take a quick peek, but
it's
yeah.
crowded here. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, yeah.
But y'all are both going to be infected again by the time you get back to the mill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Maybe
Is
we
it-
should just go back to the mill.
Yeah.
Never seen scrolls there before.
No, we
Um,
haven't.
Yeah, I guess not.
Nah, forget it. Mill. Let's just go back to the mill.
Okay.
My idea sucked. Don't worry.
It
It's fine.
didn't.
Let's go.
Okay.
It didn't.
I know it did. I'm just Morak's like, nah, it's a bad plan. Bad plan. Let's just go back to mill.
Morak's so hard on himself. Our boy's got self-doubt.
My boy.
My poor boy.
I am not anyone's poor boy.
He's a po' boy.
He's a po' boy.
All right.
I'm just a lonely boy.
Po' boy's a food, right? Or is it a restaurant?
It's a food.
Okay.
It's a delicious Cajun food, and I hate you
They're
for reminding me that
they're-
I can't find it up here in New York.
They're really fantastic. I can't find them in Pennsylvania either. I have to make my own.
What it is? So
Yeah, what is it?
It's just a really great sandwich that originated in Louisiana.
Oh, cool.
So usually it's like blackened shrimp or catfish.
Fried oysters.
Fried
shrimp.
oysters.
It's not sounding so good now.
I don't know. This looks
I'm
It
glad
great.
you
is
guys like it.
seafood. It is seafood. It's Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest seafood person, so that's fair. Sorry, this is a tangent. Let's keep going.
Yeah. All right. So this is all taken about an hour, but you do eventually arrive back at the mill.
Only thing is the mill is just like kind of like old western like jail, like someone somehow has a harmonica, just like
It also might be cursed.
Fucking
So death
bored.
is like going around like ritual casting ceremony. No, I'm just joking.
Oh, Lushane's like, I like my stick has a snake on it too. I can actually post the shillelagh again.
Decius gets really excited about that. He says, "Does yours talk too?"
No, I mean it kind of waggles around when I channel some magic into it, but it's just an aesthetic thing I do. It's not like
Oh my god, you are fucking on top of the memes here.
yeah, right.
yeah. That's fuck. I think just Lushane's still pissed at Morak because we're like leaving them all behind. I was like, yep, this worked. Okay, time to cure myself.
Well, Lushane was like, okay, and while I'm stuck with Morak, I'll have to, tell him that I burned up his book, and then you're just gone. So that's the one thing.
So Decius looks at your snake and he says, he leans in close to the snake and he says, "You are strong, and I'm very proud of you."
I'm having a hard time pinning down Decius's personality here.
Yeah,
Me too. That's
Decius has an
okay.
interesting vibe that varies between just stoic, silent shadow warrior to just adorable.
So he was extremely shy, but he started to relax a little bit around y'all.
Is Decius maybe like a 12-year-old boy in a full-grown man's body, occasionally going between the two?
No, it's
Like
a
remembering, oh
couple.
shit, I have to look like a grown person. What do
It's-
adults do?
It's a couple of 12-year-old boys in a trench coat.
A couple.
In a trench
Oh.
coat that were
Couple of
also sheltered. I think
A
also
couple
maybe
of
a little bit
tieflings and
sheltered.
chainmail.
So Morak and Hirith, when you arrive, you step back inside the mill and you just see Lujane showing Decius his stick or her stick, and yeah.
Do we really need to bring them?
And Decius is talking to it because he doesn't quite comprehend that other snakes can't talk.
I know
Um,
she's your sister and she's on the council, but it's like,
Oh
do
no,
we-
she's crazy. I know that.
oh, good. I thought it was just me.
No.
Okay.
But we'd probably be better off with a couple of allies rather than just you and me and
I agree.
Assad.
Especially the big guy in armor. Just throwing that
Especially
out
with
there.
the sickly one-eyed girl and
Yeah,
And
the sickly
basically
eyed
just
girl
her
is
bathrobe.
fucking
To be
key.
fair, she keeps surviving shit she shouldn't survive. So yeah, letting her take.
Well,
Also,
bring the
I wanna
priest
point
as
out-
well.
all of Lujane's shit burned up. She's basically just in her pajamas. Like this is
At least
maybe
you're not
pajamas and an
naked.
overcoat. Yeah.
No, okay, yeah, no. If Decius saw that, he would start pulling out his to have priest's vestments and
Oh my god.
like cutting it into Tualu Jane's size.
I would like
Yeah.
to see investment, just Liu Zhang investments are just way too big. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. Well, I'm just imagining like Liu Jie, like I'm imagining now Decius is very good at this tailoring, and you've like, pinned up all these parts of the vestment. Liu Zhane's just sort of like staring awkwardly as you like pin everything up and sew the seams and do the cuts and
If he wasn't a fucking paladin or whatever mix he is, he'd be a tailor. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
look, this is important. Like we have a new party member. We gotta build relationships, and right now Decius is sewing me some clothes, and that's very sweet.
Yeah, one of the most loving things you can do is sew someone's clothes. Sorry to interrupt your show and tell, but we're ready to move. We are meeting Assad at Calibri, the Calibri Caravan House. What the fuck?
Oh god, do I have to have that haircut?
Yes.
No, that's not part of the outfit.
yes.
Oh my god.
So here it's just explained to you all that that y'all are supposed to meet Assad at the front of the Calibri Caravan House.
Oh, by the way,
Jane is
Calibri
saying-
is not a person. It's a place and or thing.
Very new place from Portugazi, imported to here, and they might be bringing bad things. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I like people, places, and things.
I get that reference.
That's sad.
I get that reference.
I don't understand the reference. but
It's Parks
I
and Rec.
agree.
It's like one of
Oh,
those Miss
fuck.
America contests,
Oh my god.
and that's the personality of the winner of that.
It's
contest?
no. April did not fucking win that, but that was
Oh,
April.
that was April. Okay, sorry. You're right. Now I remember.
Oh my
And-
God.
Jane's just like, okay, wait. If I wear this, is like, hey, so first I let his holy symbol get burned up, and now I'm wearing someone else's holy symbol. Is this gonna be?
Luciane, let's go. You were the one that was
I'm-
antsy to.
Just stop. Just put away the stick. Let's go.
I've been waiting for an hour. I'm in the wrong mood. Okay, let's go. Jeez.
That's
Decius
right.
will like walk beside her and just say, "Oh, don't worry," and he'll pull like the holy symbol that he hangs around his neck, and he says, "This is not part of it."
Okay, good.
What? Oh, okay. All right. Rihanna was just. Let's just go. I'm sorry I had to leave you with that situation.
We're making friends, Morak. It's what normal people do.
However you like to make friends, that's your business.
Okay.
Grisham is just like, thank fuck they've left.
You know, sort Grisha out with a job. He'd be very useful.
Well, when
Somewhere.
later, yes, later, someday.
Yeah.
Later.
Oh, yeah.
I like that guy. I like that guy.
Oh, I
He's
liked him.
useful.
So
Seems about right for a slave trader.
Reminds me of my
Guess he-
brother.
as y'all head back across town, you do find Assad standing in front of the building that had been identified as the Calibri Caravan House. And sorry. It seems to be made of stone and remains cool even on hot days. The caravan house has no windows, but there are narrow slits near the ceiling that allow for airflow. And as you approach, she's waiting for you outside. And at this point, we are going to take a bio break.
Did you
All
say?
We'll come back in 10.
Did you
Sorry,
say? Did you say she's waiting for us outside, or he?
If I did, then I misspoke. But
Okay, that's fine. I just
Yeah.
didn't know what I heard.
Surprise! Assad is a woman now.
I mean, sure, Spy Master. I mean, you know, just
Right?
is.
A gender fluid spy master would be a fucking great choice.
Actually, yeah.
Honestly,
Like having a
yeah, that'd
fucking
be a really good
superpower.
choice.
I was extremely sad that changelings don't exist in this world as a player race yet. because Decius is usually a changeling.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, that makes.
And I have like 13 different faces for Decius at the moment.
Wait, have you played
Oh.
Decius before?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
He has definitely played Decius before. I don't know it, but I've heard him say it before, so I'm like, yeah, I'm confident of this.
I see.
It's cool though, actually. I have some characters that are like that I sometimes like to bring back once in a while, but
I really, really, really want to play Jolly since you know.
My campaign imploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I really want to play my paladin minotaur Tear.
You are a Minotaur freak.
No, I'm not playing a minotaur right now. I'm just playing an orc.
No, I know, but you're still a Minotaur freak. Your fucking name is Frizzy Minotaur.
Because I like them. They're cool.
Do you have
Yeah,
like
it's
fanfics
Minotaur
of
freak.
them? Do you have like furry fanfics
No.
of them? Okay, good.
I don't like writing fan fictions, no.
But you didn't deny the furry part, so that's interesting.
No, I will not. Because, sometimes that shit's cool.
Okay,
Anyone
okay.
who
I'm glad you own it. No, that's I respect that. Oh, one time, okay, let me tell you guys a story. So, there was like this local, I don't know, festival in a city in New Hampshire. Had like vendors, and a bunch of local restaurants were, participating, and there was, one restaurant that was known for, being kind of like a place where musicians could come, and it was, set up for, small concerts, that sort of thing. So there was like a story time. I don't think it was called that, but essentially anyone could, come up to the mic and read whatever, thing that they had wrote. It could be poetry, it could be a story, it could be, short prose, essentially. And there was only one guy doing it, and he was reading his fucking, it was so goddamn awkward. He was reading his erotic,
Boy.
I don't know how to describe this.
Oh, erotic
It was like
furry fan fiction?
yeah, but with horses.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fan fiction.
Yeah, and it was like it was so strange because he like, I think he could sense like everyone in the room cringing, and he's like, someone else can come up, otherwise I'm just gonna continue reading. And I'm like, please don't. Like, this
is how you encourage anyone else to come up and read
how
something.
to empty the place.
yeah, and it was so fucking weird. You know that Bob's Burgers episodes with the equesticles?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was like that, but like an erotic version of that.
Oh god.
It was fucking. It was weird.
And just like horses, not like
Like
centaurs or anything, just horses.
like talking horses.
Anthropomorphic horses, or just like
No, like talk like horses.
It's a horse that can talk. That's a real horse that can talk. Oh no.
I feel like it would be hard for him to get through that quick because I would just keep asking like, but not centaurs, not just horses, just regular horses.
Yes, like
I can't believe you Rossi, I don't know why you were stuck on the horses part.
if you
Four hooves.
if you doubt me, if you doubt me, ask Eric, because he was with me and he might remember a couple more details than I do.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking do that then. I'm gonna just.
Yeah, do you want to ask him? Like, ask him right now. Be like, hey, do you remember that guy?
Oh, he's streaming right now. I can ask him during his stream.
Oh, fuck yes. Let's put this
do you
shit
remember that
up.
erotic horse guy?
Yeah, the horse fucking. Are you asking him?
Yeah.
No more.
Erotic horse
Rebel.
poetry slam,
So I
or
can't-
whatever the fuck it was.
I
Oh
can't
fuck!
lie.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
That's
Yes!
Okay. Okay.
Have you
We're
asked him
getting
yet?
somewhere.
I'm typing it. It's a hard to phrase question.
I mean, I know you can't do
yeah,
a lot
a very
with
hard
it, but you
phrase
can get to the
question.
third dungeon
It's
now.
a very awkward phrase
I
question.
You might
Also,
even...
what was on top? There was something on top, right?
I'm trying to.
Yes.
It was.
I don't know
kind
what
of
you
like an
had.
open
It
bar,
was like
like
more
or an
full.
open mic at a bar,
Was
basically.
it? Oh, fuck. It was
Yeah, it was like an open mic, like open mic reading at a restaurant in Nashua. Nashua.
Twitch. Oh my God.
Or just say in New Hampshire, because he might get pissed that you're specifying
Okay, now
more
give me something that I can move forward
accurately, more precisely.
Okay.
with.
It's an open mic at a New Hampshire restaurant.
Did you get the item in the cave near the top of Death Mountain?
If he gets pissed at you, please blame it on me.
Yeah, it was 20 rupees.
I don't know what pisses him off and what won't. So
I think I might throw him off, honestly. It'd throw me off and get outside.
I don't know, honestly. Like, he gets pissed over the weirdest shit.
Oh no.
Hey, Frosty.
Gamers.
Hours.
Chelsea's telling there's an open mic at a New Hampshire restaurant with people reading stuff they wrote, and that I can confirm.
Pony, erotic pony.
Oh, yes.
I'm turning it up.
I don't even know where to start with that story. So, she and I were out a long time ago, and we went to like a little cafe place, and
Here you guys go.
there was like an open mic for
you did the
comedians
same
and
thing.
people telling stories, and it was like a kind of like a city fair where there were some events to go to around the area, and I can't remember if there was a fucking park. This was years ago, and I don't remember the area very well. But one of the events was there was a little restaurant cafe that had a wide open area. There was like a bunch of tables, and there was like a place where a really small band could sit. And there was an old guy on the mic, and we came in and we're like, "Oh, he's telling a story or something."
He was like 40s.
Whatever. Let's get some coffee bread or some pastry or something and sit and listen, because that's kind of why we're here. And I don't remember specifically what he said, but basically he was telling a sweet story about maybe an old man and a couple or something, or a couple, and suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, just, hey, horse penises and very explicit imagery of bestiality and furry shit, like as fucking lewd and off the fucking wall as you could get. Fucking psychotic. And the reason that this bothers me so much, it's not because this guy wants to fuck a horse or wants to be fucked by a horse or whatever the fuck his deal is, that's fine. This was a public space. There were children in that audience. It was fucked. We tried to stay and listen a little bit because we're like, okay, there's gonna be a punchline, right? This is just like aristocrats. Hey, no. It just kept going, and we just fucking left. Eventually. 4 chests! I fucking forgot about this cave. Okay. So
I
yeah.
have a cheap fire rod.
Oh god. Say again?
My bug man had fire rod.
Oh! Neat. 2 of these chests were rupees. And then
He's
super missile.
co-coming with somebody too.
And oh my god,
Yeah,
there
he
were
is.
rupees. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't think he can.
So
Well, maybe
yes,
he can,
Frosty.
I
That was a real thing that happened. She's not crazy. That was fucking bizarre.
Apparently, you talked to the NPC as well, Snake.
Hmm?
Apparently, you talked to the NPC as well.
Oh shit, thank you. Oh my god, I would have completely missed that. Thank you.
20 rupees for me. Is that what it was?
You got a super missile. Or should have gotten a super missile. I got like 20 rupees overall. Did you talk to the thief in the cave with 4 chests? Oh shit! I got the bow. I can do dungeons. I can progress.
The thief in the cave with 4 chests.
Okay.
In the town?
No, not in the town. On your way to the lake. It is at the southmost wall. The mountain directly between the lake and like the forest to the left. Did you bomb that wall and get in there?
Sorry, start again.
Just look at my stream for a second. I don't know how else to describe this. Your whole D&D session's off the rails. Fucking great.
I love how he ignores everything I
I'm on
say.
fucking Twitch. I can't go
A
to the
little
goddamn
bit,
specifics.
I mean, I have heard worse before. 'Cause
Yeah.
Theater, actor.
You see it?
But
Why you running
that's
ads on me?
pretty
What?
bizarre.
Oh, yeah, that's not my decision.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I gotta actually.
I'm
take this
assuming
by
all the
Rachel.
people who just came in out of nowhere is all from your D&D campaign. So hey everybody, welcome to stream. Let me know when you can see it.
I can see it.
Okay.
Oh, that with the 4 dudes?
Yeah, 4 chests, 1 dude.
No, but there's enemies.
was already
Yes,
following
these
him,
guys
so-
in here, which you'll see in like
there
20
was a
seconds. or
time
whatever.
I don't think I talked
came
to
into
the
the
dude.
stream
I
at
did.
some point.
Okay, you should probably go in because he
I
gave
don't
me a fucking
specifically
bow,
remember
so
when.
clearly he knows what's what.
Should I go now?
Are you doing
I'm
anything
sad.
else?
I can't ever watch my
I
friend
was gonna
play
go to
his
the
do
tower.
his
I
streams
would-
'cause
I
we
would do
use
it before you
the
forgot.
At the
One item.
exact same time.
Wait, what'd you say?
My friend does streams on Fridays at same time as we stream, or as we do our D&D.
Mm-hmm.
My friend streams games every week,
Hey,
and
man.
I can't watch his streams
Hello.
as much as I'd like.
You missed a very interesting story.
Oh yeah.
How much do you like ponies?
I don't. I
Oh.
don't even want to have this conversation.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh,
Okay.
God. You can watch the VOD if you want. Also, speaking of VOD, how's the audio?
It sounded good when I was listening to it.
Can we check again? Because I
I
just...
am checking again.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'll just have to mute. Yeah, my voice sounds
So-
fine. Your voice sounds fine.
Okay, good. I think I do honestly think the issue was slobs then. Because it would start
that was-
off...
My guess too.
Because it would start off fine and then just randomly midstream just be like, all right, time to make your audio as shit as possible.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
We
Mm.
have that weird static issue now.
What issue?
Oh, was that a different D&D session?
Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
but it happened like 3 sessions in a row.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? It don't
but-
happen to me for that once.
Oh, that issue, yeah. It only happened for me once too.
Oh, it kept happening for me, man.
Weird.
I'm just gonna blame Chelsea's Streamlab.
Don't blame me.
I am back.
Hi.
Blame me. It's my fault. Actually, blame the horse guy. It's his fault.
Oh, damn, guy putting static in our Discord.
He wants to bone a pony. He wants to be bony.
Frosty's fault.
I did not want to hear anything about this conversation. All right. So, are we ready to proceed? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Yeah, we're good.
So you arrive at the Calibri trading or caravan house to find Assad waiting for you.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Has Yasifa noticed any change in the
He is
slime?
not.
Okay, cool.
Are we all there this time?
Yes.
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 Good to see that you've come. I've already done a little bit of reconnaissance. There aren't any windows, so I haven't been able to see inside. And all of the doors are locked, which is strange for the middle of the day. And one would
Gilda Hall.
I guess
Yes.
my guess is that place. Have you tried knocking? I know that's a silly
I have
question.
not.
Okay.
I wanted to wait for all of you to get here. But another thing that's strange is there's no one working out here. You would think there would be laborers loading and unloading inventory, but it's almost like this place has been deserted.
My
And
guess.
no one entered either.
No one's
Does it
come or
look very
gone.
clean?
So
How
my
much you want to
you-
bet they quarantined inside the place when they figured out what happened, and it's just slimes everywhere.
yeah, I think this is eerily similar to what happened in the historic district with he who no longer exists followers.
Don't
Wait,
know who
what?
you're talking
Excuse
about.
me. Who? We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, maybe Assad can explain it better than me.
I don't know anything of what you speak.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
that's a
no
no.
idea who
Yeah,
that is.
I'll tell you later, Luciane.
Well, okay.
Assad has to physically force himself not to facepalm.
It's just like looks back and forth. He doesn't get it.
I'll tell you
There
later
are
too.
several points of entry. I believe this door leads into the main reception room, but there are also doors into the wagon houses on the other side. But like I said, they're all locked. Given a bit of time, I might be able to get us inside. But
Were
without a
they
key.
blocked- Were they blocked from the inside?
Lucian
Not
grabs
as
her
far
key
as I
and
can
tries.
tell.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
we have the key.
Okay.
Were
You
they-
stick the key into the lock,
I stick
It
the
turns
key
and
into the
you-
lock and turn it.
Are we?
and it
Are they
unlocks
trying
the
to
door.
keep themselves in?
Good call.
I don't
Lolo.
know. I haven't heard any. Oh, you have a key.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're crafty like that.
That
Yeah.
makes things a little easier.
yeah. I'm guessing she was. She might have locked them in when things started going bad and then ran. So,
Well,
what kind of
I-
door can't be unlocked from the inside?
Well, I hope you weren't hoping to use a battering ram.
I have a feeling that you were hoping to use a battering ram.
Me? No.
Okay.
We just rebuilt this. I don't want to fucking break it down again. That means I have to pay for it.
Well, in any case, I suppose I should go first.
I
Why?
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, you don't have to.
Morak probably pushes him in.
Yeah, Mark's like,
No.
whatever.
No, I was like, ugh. It's like, all right.
Good. Definitely wants to go
Your
first.
funeral.
He just doesn't want to sound like he wants to go first.
Oh.
It sounds like you want to go first.
What? I just thought,
Oh, it sounds like you volunteered.
Oh, Decius, you taking all
Assad
the
opens the
glory.
door and steps inside.
Wait, what?
I said Assad opens
see,
the
look.
door and steps inside.
See, look at that. You missed your opportunity.
Decius glowers a little bit and follows him.
So as y'all step inside, you find that the stone room is strangely cool and comfortable. The walls are made of the familiar sandstone that makes up many of the buildings in town, but the floors are polished wood. Shelves line two of the walls, and a large desk opposite the shelves bears a few large tomes. A high wooden chair is behind the desk, and there's a door leading to the north. And it bears a sign reading "No admittance" in Common and Dagoskin. And Assad starts to mill about the room, kind of looking through the ledgers.
I
And
want you to
things, but I
imagine
will-
just as everyone's taking their first glances at the room, there's just a mage hand just flying around randomly, just a yellow collection of spores just swatting at the air everywhere, just like,
Looking for gelatinous cubes.
yeah. Luciane taking, hey, my new token.
Finally.
Oh.
No, don't say that. That just angers him.
I mean, I don't think there's anything I can say that wouldn't anger him.
Yeah, probably not.
Well,
Oh, what have I put in the red and the blue? Do you still use those?
What?
The little
What are
stats
y'all
in your
talking
character?
Nothing.
I don't know.
The new token. It has a red, yellow, or red,
What
green,
can
and
we
blue, and I remember
see?
there was a.
Oh, I don't remember.
That's if you're using Roll20 and you're using health, AC, and something else in Roll20. Like
Yeah, I just
character
remember I
sheet.
had those there before, so I wanted to know if Matt wants me to put anything in there.
You look around the room. Is there anything particularly clean or shiny around here?
No, how do you see? Okay, let's slow our roll for a moment because I feel like I've missed something.
That's fair. I feel like I
Lucian,
did too.
what are you talking about?
The new token. When you click
Uh-huh.
on a token, it has the 3 bubbles on top,
Uh-huh.
and mine are all blank. My old one had things in them. Do you
Right.
need me to put stuff in there, or is it okay like this?
It's okay like that. Yeah, I trust you to be
Okay.
keeping up with your health and stuff. You to be
Yeah,
keeping
yeah.
up with your health and
Mine's
stuff.
blank.
Yeah.
And it's always been blank.
Okay, because I put something up there for Matt ages ago, and I couldn't remember what it was. But I recall him asking to do that. So
Like I was trying to explain, like that's generally using the character builder within Roll20 itself.
yeah, I got you.
So if we're using Beyond D&D Beyond, we don't really
No,
need to
we
worry
good.
about that.
I got.
Are you sure?
Keep going.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Matt. Let's go. Rieta, you were trying to see if everything was clean.
Yeah. If there anything looked particularly clean. I just remember
mean-
last time it was
Oh yeah.
clean and where it actually came out, it looked shiny.
It looks like it's well taken care of, but it's not. It doesn't seem weirdly overly clean.
Okay. We start to have a look around the office then.
Yeah. Start to peek around the books, maybe take a listen at the door at the employee only area.
Right, you're not an employee.
So
Over there.
Rieta, go ahead. Rieta, go ahead and make an investigation check
Yes.
because
Can I
you're looking through
guidance?
like the ledgers and things, right?
Can I put guidance on? Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you don't, I'll do it. Just like we'll throw guidance everywhere.
20. Okay. As you're looking through the ledgers and like the appointment books and everything, like you immediately notice
Battery
that
low.
something's off about like their numbers and stuff.
These books are iffy.
Like
May I have a look?
How are they off? Like in terms of what they say?
They don't tally up or
Charging battery.
Mm-mm. That seems odd.
Yeah,
Usually
clips.
people in Port Tugasca are very thorough.
Charging
Yeah,
battery.
clips.
Reaches out a hand and goes, "May I have a look?"
Well, I'm saying people in Port Tugasca because this is a company from Port Tugasca.
yes, please do.
So-
Cecil.
And
He
I'm
flips
just playing
through the
along.
ledger and goes, yeah, these are clearly falsified. I suppose we've already figured it out, but this does not appear to be a legitimate business."
Mm.
Kind of
When was
drops the
the
book on
last
the desk.
entry
Um,
for this legitimate business? As a quote, it kind of throws up quotation marks.
looks like the last entry was made a couple of weeks ago.
That correlates
Hmm.
with that time that woman came into the city.
Indeed. Right. So we should
take-
proceed with caution.
I take a listen at the door, trying to see
Okay,
if I
make
can hear or perceive anything.
Make a perception check, and while you're doing that, Assad rubs the collar of his leather coat. And you all watch as a brief flash of arcane energy envelops his body. 13. You don't hear anything.
So he's doing some magic over there. I'm doing not even as a ritual, just detecting poison and disease, because that worked last time to an extent.
Yeah, and Decius is just gonna like sort of prepare because he's assuming an ambush in this weird place with probably like a billion slimes. So I'm gonna armor bag at this myself.
Okay.
What happens?
We're just
Nothing yet.
We're just going in prepared is all.
Okay.
You do not detect any poison or disease, Lucian.
I don't detect it yet, but we'll. It's not a super long range. I'll know it when it gets close. Are we ready?
Hold on. Let's see. You. And their friend. Okay, I'm gonna cast aid on Decius, Liu Zhang, and our spy master.
What does aid do?
That's still 5 health?
It's
That's
five
five.
max HP,
Yep.
and that lasts for 8 hours.
Nice. I am going to.
And it takes an action. There it is, just so you have it.
I'm going to gain 20 temporary health. So
God's
now.
over there doing something magical, and we're just all like preparing for war.
All right.
I just went from having 27 health to having 52.
Whoa.
You have
How?
more than me.
You have more than Assad.
Because I have 20 temporary health on top of my extra 5 from Morak, so.
Oh shit.
I didn't think you could stack 10.
Well,
It's-
his is max health.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, his isn't temporary. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I seems like
Nice.
we're good here. I'm gonna open up the door. Just like,
As you open the door, you see it's a meeting room that has a large table with several chairs around it. Although all but one of the chairs has been moved to one side as though for an interview or tribunal. A wooden statue stands in the corner, and a large map is spread across the table. A wet patch fills the center of the room's wooden floor, and double doors lead to the hold on. One door leads directly to the east, and the other one leads to the northeast.
Do you want to wait 10 minutes and I'll cast Detect Magic?
I've already.
Oh, you've got it
These
up.
spores are going to
Okay.
go in 10 minutes. We got to keep moving.
Okay.
let me look at this.
Okay.
I'm curious.
So I don't detect anything on that.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that either.
He said it was wet underneath the table.
Yeah,
That-
as you
that-
get closer and you kind of bend down to inspect it, it almost has a strange silvery sheen. And as you get close, it
Oh,
springs
no.
up and attacks you.
Oh, shit.
Does
Okay.
a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll for initiative as this strange gray slime reaches out and attacks you, just kind of hitting across your armor, not doing any damage.
Does this work when can I take a reaction when I'm they'd be able to hellish rebuke outside of the initiative order. Would I be able to do my spores outside the initiative order?
It's a reaction.
Yep.
If it comes within 10 feet of you, yeah.
Yeah, it's within 10 feet.
Okay. And what kind of saving throw is it again?
Con save,
Con?
DC 14.
Okay. Roll to 20.
Okay. No worries then.
Okay. As the ooze springs to life and slams against Morak, you watch as the statue in the back of the room also stutters and becomes animate.
Son of a bitch.
And will actually be the first to act. So it is going to move forward.
For some reason, I was thinking Legend of Zelda is just gonna shoot a laser at us. Don't know why.
It isn't.
Okay.
And I need Morak, Lujane, and Decius to all make dexterity saving throws as this wooden golem brings its arms in close, and you see these splinters start to peel out from its forearms, and it shoots them out in a wide spray.
My
20, 18,
God.
20.
Is it
Very nice.
a wooden golem or a stone golem?
It's a wood golem. I just couldn't find a cool picture of a wood golem, so it kind of looks more stone.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
you all take 24 piercing damage reduced by half.
So 12.
So 12. You all take 12 piercing damage, yeah. As these splinters just spray out in a barrage and needle into your body.
Okay.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke that.
Okay. The wood golem, I need to check and see if it might be vulnerable to fire.
Jeez, spoilers.
Dexterity save. Rolled a 22, so does it only take half or does it take none?
Let me check the spell.
I should take half, but from what I
Half as much on a failed save or on a successful save.
Okay. You curse at it in infernal as the splinters pierce your body, and you cast out a aura of the flame that envelops this wooden golem. It doesn't seem to visibly react, as it does not really comprehend pain, but you can see the fire starting to burn away at the effectively burning away at the wood.
Decius grins. If there's one thing he's good at, it's fire.
Anna, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move in here. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna give y'all yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, Rieta. I'm gonna
Okay.
yeah, I just went out of sight of you. But oh wait. All right, we'll see what happens. Mantle of Inspiration on myself, Morak, and Decius. And yeah, Lucian as well. You won't get the temp, but you get the movement.
I used my action already, so I'm
Oh, ballsack of Jesus. Fine.
all right.
So I get 5 temp,
I already used my reaction, but I'll take the temp.
Yeah, it's 5 temp.
and I'm not going to use my reaction.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just
saying-
trying. I'm just trying
I'm saying
to
this
help.
for Matt. I'm just saying this for
trying
Matt's
to
sake.
help. I'm so useless, guys.
I'll take hit points.
Huh?
I'll take hit HP all day.
Let's try out this new spell. I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. So
Hypnotic pattern.
yeah, I just posted it. Or whatever. Oh, I just realized. Sorry, Morak.
Ah, crap.
No, it's a cube, so you can
You can put it away.
Yeah, you can put it away from Morag.
Or you could target me if you really wanted to.
Oh, it's not like the thunder wave cube. I
Yeah,
see.
it's
I
a
see.
pretty you put
You can-
wherever you can see in 120 feet.
I see. Okay. Then yeah, obviously I
So
won't
you're just
target.
targeting the two enemies.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I was thinking it worked like thunder wave, but no, it doesn't.
Okay. You go and you cast a spell, kind of interweaving your hands in a hypnotic pattern. And it does not appear to have any kind of effect.
Okay.
By the way, it's this freaking big.
Oh my god. It's honestly that's
Uh,
actually really good.
Yeah.
I did
Really good spell.
yeah, I don't have anything else, so that's it.
Rieta, you're up.
Yeah, Rieta will come here and she'll go, Morat, duck.
Learning.
Eldritch blast.
Hey, more
The
active
ooze.
ducks.
21 hits. 24 hits. The twin Eldritch Blast. Yeah, detonate across the body of this ooze.
And then I'll
And I forgot to put the music
look
on
over here.
repeat. Okay. Marek, you're up.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use one of my beads of smiting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
So it does that.
Yep.
And with my mace, I'm gonna try to hit him.
Go for
Hit
it.
the ooze thingy.
Okay.
Fuck.
At a 9, just barely manages to hit.
You
Go ahead
gotta
and
be
roll
kidding
your-
me.
I'm not kidding.
My god. Okay. So
So it's
so
8
8 bludgeoning
bludgeoning.
damage, and then
Yep.
I will roll the radiant, another 6
Okay.
with a smite, and it becomes visible. It 5-foot light radius, and it can't become invisible, so it can't sink into the ground and be a little shit if it does that.
Gotcha. And you did use a magical weapon, so
Technically, I guess yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is the ooze's turn, and it's just gonna go at you again, Morak.
Okay.
For an 11, which I imagine misses.
That misses.
Yeah. So this oily slime body, it just keeps splashing up against your armor. It's not getting into contact with any of your skin, and it's not strong enough to cause any kind of bludgeoning. And you're just kind of sitting there taking it.
Cool.
All right. It is Assad's turn. He's going to step into the room and he's just going to draw his cane sword. He can't get into close enough yet to anybody. No, he'll throw a dagger at the golem, which misses. Jane, you're up.
Me and him rolled the same. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Shang, what are you doing?
It's time for Shillelagh. Oh.
Oh no.
So roll a d4.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
Okay. So you get the shillelagh, you bring it back over your head, nearly smacking Morak in the face, and you go to swipe down at the ooze, and it just kind of flattens itself along the surface, ducking under your swing.
Oh, and this is the part where I would use Sanctuary and say no take no take backs. What I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
No swiper, no swiping.
Yeah, but I cannot do that. So what can I do with a bonus action? Basically nothing. Oh wait, shove.
Okay.
DC 15 strength save.
That's with the mage hand.
Yeah, that's with my shove.
And
So
they
I'm
can
gonna
do
shove
that
this.
as a bonus?
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Okay.
It's
rolled
not
a
a mage hand,
5.
but it's the telekinetic. So yeah, I'm
So
gonna shove this
just
slime.
shove it away. Well, you actually shove it under the table.
Okay. But I think I have 5 feet of movement left to do that.
Okay.
Sorry, Morak, forget you saw anything.
Mark, you
I'll
can
never
take an
forget.
attack of opportunity if you would like.
How?
It didn't leave. Well, I guess it
Oh,
should have
true.
gone there. If I'm
Oh, yeah, I
hearing it
guess
was there.
Yeah, it would have gone here.
Okay. I guess I'll take another. Since I have my mace out, yeah, I'll take another swing with that.
Okay.
More
19
reaction.
definitely hits.
4
Nice.
damage.
So yeah, as Lejane shoves it away, you immediately catch it with a swing of your mace as it gets thrown under the table. Decius, it is your turn.
All right.
Nice initiative there, bud.
Look, I got a 15 last time and I still went last, so fuck you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get into melee with this big bad guy and do my thing.
Do your thing, girl.
So we are gonna bonus action Searing Smite at 2nd level. I don't know why it rolls damage when I hit cast. It shouldn't roll damage until I know if I hit yet, but I guess it
It's
just
the
rolls
way it does
damage
it.
preemptively.
Yeah, it does.
And then
Rolled a 17.
well, I haven't hit it yet.
True.
I will green flame blade, even though the slime won't be able to be hit. It's still free fire damage.
24
24.
definitely hits.
Okay, that'll be 15 slashing and 4 fire damage, plus an additional 7 fire damage from Searing Smite.
Damn.
Which is reduced by half.
Resistant, is it?
No, it made the save.
It made the
Alright.
save, right?
Yeah, it made the save.
Okay.
Yeah, so the 7 divided by 2 is 3 rounded down.
Okay.
And then you know what? I'll smite it. Why not?
I thought that's what the Searing Smite was.
No, Searing Smite is a spell.
Yeah, it is a spell. But isn't it a bonus action to smite?
Nope.
It's not.
Oh, shit.
When I hit a creature with a melee weapon, I can expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this at level 1 because I no longer have level 2 spell slots. 13 radiant damage. And that will be my turn.
You see that the wooden golem is starting to turn into like just a smoldering pile. It's barely standing, but it is still standing. All right, so let's see here. Does
Oh,
get its
shit.
splinter attack back.
Oh, fuck.
So it's going to make 2 slam attacks against Decius. Wow. Okay, so a 23 and then a natural 20 for 26.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay, no. Nope, I can't do anything. Never mind.
So from the first attack, you take 11 bludgeoning damage. And from the second attack, you take 18. And then I
All right, I'm
need
still okay.
everyone except for Rieta to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are we not in the shadow of Decius when you really think about it?
In the
He is
shadow
very
of
large and we are
Decius.
very small.
That sounds like a fucking
like a
metal
spell.
band.
Yeah, it does.
I am going to favored by the gods that saving throw.
You said dexterity
Okay.
save?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Dex.
That's wisdom shit. Oh.
That's so much better.
Oh.
So a 12.
Okay. 11. So, all right. Decius and Lujane, you both take 26 piercing damage.
I'm down.
The rest of you take 13.
Okay.
And Decius has been knocked unconscious.
Not favored by the gods, huh?
Not so
No
favored
problem.
now.
So the wooden golem slams its heavy fist into Decius's body, and then it crosses his arms as the splinters start to peel off of its skin, and it shoots them out in a barrage, hitting everyone in the room. Most of them making contact with Decius, who's standing right in front and who falls unconscious.
Got fucking shotgunned.
Here, you're up. Yeah, pretty much.
I hit twice, crit, and
Okay.
blasted in the face with splinters.
I couldn't even stop that because I didn't have my reaction. That was sad.
Oh, that's my fault.
Mhm.
I did this.
It's a house rule too, so it's a little all everything. So I don't know.
A little bit.
I'm gonna
It is a house
do healing word on him.
Okay. Decius, you come back to consciousness with 11 health.
And while I guess while he's still on the ground, I'll shoot that with a crossbow.
Okay. 16. So you cast your healing word. Decius comes to consciousness. Then you raise your crossbow before he can get up and get in your way. You fire it off, and the bolt bounces off of the hard wooden armor of this golem.
Well, shit. I'm gonna leave the room for a second.
Rieta, you are up.
Sorry, was that me?
That is you.
Okay. I'm gonna come here and I'll shoot. I'll tell Assad, duck. As I shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at the ooze.
It's not at the table. I mean, you can duck down, I guess.
All right. So I need you to roll those at disadvantage
Why?
because it is under the table, and
Oh, right.
it's But the 20 will hit.
I couldn't tell from.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean,
just roll 2 more times for the
Okay.
second roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage.
I would assume that first roll is basically a 28. For
Actually,
11 force damage.
you know what? Leave it as it is because your modifier alone beats its. Well, no, you still need to roll a disadvantage in case you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So they both hit.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of
yeah.
damage.
Its body just splatters across the floor and just starts to seep into the hardwood. It is super dead. All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes, surprised so much.
Marak, you're up.
I shoot ducks back again.
Okay. Okay. Do I want to move up and do something with it? Do I want to do something else? Nah, I'm not going to get much more opportunity than this. I'm going to move up, and I'm going to preemptively use another bonus action for my last branding smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a swing at this thing, this statue. God damn it.
Yeah. You swing your mace, and it just kind of sinks into the wood with a thunk, and you rip it back out. It does not appear to have phased it. Is that it for your turn?
I think that's it for my turn.
Okay. Assad will, not really having any other choice, step up onto the table, dash around with blade drawn, and as he lands on the ground, he thrusts forward with his rapier, as well as casting Green Flame Blade. But we'll see if he hits first. He does not. So it kind of meets the same resistance that you did.
Yeah, it's just this like king. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that's not good.
Yeah, it's a tough bastard. Lejeune, you're up.
Okay. Let's see.
Please hurt it.
Do I? Shit, that won't work. I'm going to. I wonder if this would work. Is that a good use of a spell? This thing's nearly dead. Sorry, I would have thought I had a better plan than this by now, but I don't. I'm going to. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good plan, actually. This is a great plan. I'm going to cast at 3rd level Cure Wounds, and only cure. That's okay, I guess. 14 health for Decius,
Okay.
and I'm going to walk out of the room.
Okay.
Oh.
Decius, I think that puts you at like 25 health now, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You are
Oh, hey,
cautious, but
Harris.
you are prone.
I am going to use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast it twice in the face.
Oh wait, sorry.
What?
I had a bonus action left. Can I use it?
Yeah,
Is it too late? Okay.
go ahead.
Gonna shove.
Okay.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna shove at 5 feet.
Rolled a 19.
Okay, never mind then. We're good.
Okay. So, Decius, you get up and you're going to Eldritch Blast it?
Yep, twice at disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet.
Correct. Okay. 11 misses, but the 19 hits. The 11 just kind of blasts across it, not doing much damage, but it does
13
weaken
force.
it enough to take the 13 force damage. Yep.
And it's going to get pushed back 5 feet.
Oh, okay. No
Ooh.
save?
Which, no save because it got hit. Repelling blasts. So
Nice.
Morag should get an attack of opportunity if he's got
He
this
does.
reaction.
Yes, if he'd like to use it.
Does
Yeah, I'd like
Assad
to
get
use it.
one?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
No, because Assad's still in melee range.
If I'd hit with both, he would have.
Oh, okay.
I think you can only do that once a turn.
Can I roll higher than a 10, please, dear God?
It's gonna be one of those nights, I guess.
That
But-
is.
So,
Since each beam is an individual attack, it'll take the effects of a repelling blast or an agonizing blast more than once.
Okay,
Which is-
I wasn't sure if it said once per turn or not.
It just adds it to the effect of the blast. Oh dear God!
Oh my
Oh.
Christ.
all right, it is the wood golem's turn.
I'm
It's like
so glad
a
I'm not in
fucking
that room.
Dragon getting its breath attack back 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's going to make 2 slam attacks against Assad.
oh no.
But it's a 12 and 15, and with Assad's mage armor, he's able to effectively parry the attacks from the golem.
Okay, that's better.
And then all 3 of us get knocked unconscious.
You all need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck! I have such a low dex. It's just been really, really well.
Oh,
for these.
finally, maybe.
Oh my
Whoa.
god!
The luck
Nice.
continue.
There's my
Okay.
good rolls. Fuck.
So, Assad takes 20 piercing damage
Jesus.
as he is unable to get away in time, but the rest of you only take 10. Hirith, you're up.
Okay.
Everyone looks like a pincushion.
Yeah.
You just see hide behind the wall. You just see.
Sound effects are so good. All right. What do you do, Hirith?
Phew. I'm gonna bring out. I guess I'm gonna bring out Wind Dancer. So I'm gonna move here. Eh. Attack.
Wow, 23. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Wait, hold on.
All right, so you throw out Wind Dancer, speaking the word dance to send it bobbing and weaving between Marak and Decius and Assad. And once it gets within range of the creature, it pierces deep into his chest, and the golem goes down defeated.
Well done.
Oh my god. Okay.
It was at 1
You're
health when you
stealing
attacked it.
me again.
Okay. Well.
No, what?
Always stealing other people's kills.
Yeah, I'm a fucking.
Yeah, very true.
I'm gonna use all of my lay on hands on myself.
Jeez.
And Assad is going to take a health potion.
And then I'm gonna start casting healing spells on myself.
I'm gonna take 2 healing potions.
Oh my
So I
gosh.
think he is 2. He is squishy. Right, well, that was
What?
terrible.
What was that thing? Security?
I
So-
fucking hope so.
That was the impression that I got. Yes, absolutely.
Anything interesting on this table?
Does appear to
Looks
be a
like
map. Yes.
What does it show us?
1 second. Yeah, looking down at the map, you do see that it indicates the city of Katesh, and you also see a marker next to what appears to be a ruined fort somewhere in the Sunder Mountains, approximately 70 to 75 miles away. And an old trail connecting the 2 cities is marked on the map.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. What was on the? Sorry, what was on the map? I was
A
just
marker
trying-
showing a ruined fort. I didn't get the details of direction though. Sorry. You can-
It's the city of Katesh, and you see a ruined, also marked on the map, a ruined fort in the Sunder Mountains to the northwest, and it's approximately 70 to 75 miles away, with an old trail connecting the 2. That's all marked on the map.
I'm gonna take the map,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
or unless you're ready, you want the map. It doesn't matter who takes it.
I don't mind who takes it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, my stuff keeps burning up, so someone other than me.
Oh right, I have to remove all these things that I should not
Well-
have anymore.
Do you want me to take it then, as I'm not a frontline fighter?
Yeah, that might be better.
Okay. I must be useful for something.
You're always useful.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sold that too.
Okay.
Whoops.
You do see a door immediately to the east and another one in the corner on the northeast.
So
Oh,
here
here.
and there. Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone alright? I know everyone's been healing, but if anyone needs an extra.
Should be okay
Potion.
for now. Keep stuff available for battle.
Save it.
Odysseus is like picking wooden splinters out of himself.
So is Morak.
Got hit with that 3 times.
Actually,
Much as I hate to admit weakness, I am feeling still a little bit worse for wear.
Okay, I will
yeah, you're.
cast cure wounds on him.
Oh, there's potion of healing. I was like, where the fuck? I know I had potions of healing. Where the fuck are they? I have them.
What do you want him?
What? Maybe hold on to your spell and let
Yeah.
him use Heareth's healing potion. That way
Yeah,
you're not
but
using
I
up a
will-
spell slot.
Okay.
I'll hand over a potion for him. Can I just keep Wind Dancer out? Just have it follow me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, until you've used up all of its attacks for the day
Okay.
or whatever. Yeah. All right.
Well, it's on a per combat basis, isn't it?
It is actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so
So
it would
that's
still
confusion.
would it still count as combat since it's out still or no?
No, it is no longer combat.
Okay, so it resets to 4.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha.
If you've ever played 4th edition, think of it as like, I wouldn't even be a counter ability, but something like that.
Yeah, you can keep it like floating about with you.
Cool.
So, where
Which
do
way
y'all want
next?
to go?
Well,
I like the look of this door, but the last time I opened a door, things didn't go quite well.
I have a feeling that's going to happen.
Irregardless.
Yeah.
Odysseus is gonna put his ear against this door and hear what he can hear.
Make a
Yeah, Morak's
perception
going to do the
check.
same against his door.
Does he hear us?
Both of you make perception checks. Get out of here. 13 and a 17. Okay. Pressing your ears against the door, neither of you hear anything.
I thought that was good. No one else caught it,
Well,
I don't think.
Are there any keyholes on this door I can look through?
You can try make another perception check. Okay. Yeah, I mean there is a keyhole for the door. Trying to look through it though, it's just a little too tight and you just see darkness.
All right. Well, Odysseus shrugs and says, "Flip a coin."
Open both doors, see what we see.
That seems like a terrible idea.
That's an excellent idea. I open my door.
Oh god.
You open the door? Okay. So
Yeah,
Mark,
open
you
my door.
all right. So second. There you go. You open your door into what appears to be a storeroom. Several sturdy shelves hold a variety of crates, urns, barrels, and boxes. You see a double door to the northeast and one to the southeast as well.
Okay. Large room. Looks like storage? Maybe.
Don't forget. Remember way back at the Temple of Yen when one of these things jumped out of a fucking like flask?
Did they?
Be wary of
Oh.
those pods.
Yeah. Any statues in here?
There are no statues.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I might have been like a fucking statue phobia. For that, after
It
getting
started to build.
blasted 3 times. But now I just got to take a couple, dragon breath attacks to the face. It'll be great.
Yeah, every time we see a statue, we just flinch a little.
I did not expect it to get its splinter recharge both times.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone did.
What kind of supplies are these?
Make an investigation check.
I would like to assist him. I'm also interested.
Make it with advantage.
How do you do advantage on D&D Beyond?
I'll hold shift while you're on the page.
Okay.
It shows up as a plus sign when you're holding it, and click.
There's also drop down.
That's
17. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're going through. I mean, you find a lot of sundry items, salt, spices, liquors, things like that. You also find 7 containers that contain sticks of cinnamon, which is a pretty high valuable spice in this region. And you find another one that contains a large vial of a syrupy red liquid.
I squint at it and start to raise my sword.
Might be a healing.
Okay.
Hold yourself. I don't think it's gonna hurt you.
I mean, y'all said one jumped out of a flask last time, and this is a flask.
That's true.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Bit of
seem to
both.
be doing anything.
But it's small.
I
I'll-
regard it suspiciously, and I leave it be.
This isn't
okay.
a flask. This is a vial, right?
Correct.
Lujane's gonna swipe it,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Identify.
I reckon it's
Hey.
a healing potion.
Oh wait, shit, that's a cleric spell, and I don't have my holy symbol because it got burned in a fire. Never mind.
Here you are. Borrow mine.
Can I loan my holy symbol to Luke James?
I
It
can't.
has to be a
pray
holy
to
symbol of
Undead.
Zacchaeus.
I think mine would work though.
It would
Does
not.
it work? Does it
No.
work like that?
Mine's
Yeah.
our way.
I'm gonna say it does
Is-
work like that. It's gonna require a symbol of the specific god that
Okay.
you
I
worship.
just thought with our
I-
God of gods, it might have worked.
Right, I understand, but no.
Okay,
Just
so
like fuming, looking at it like I have the pearl, I have the every. God damn it.
I am gonna look at these pots over here. Like,
Okay.
do any of them appear to be relatively slime shaped?
They do not. As you're looking through it just seems to be like your standard ceramic ware, or terracotta, and it's got you
Okay.
see spices, rice, grains, salt.
Well, these do seem like legitimate merchandise.
Can I
Hmm.
roll Arcana or anything to try and identify this goo?
I can do identify, but it'll take 10 minutes.
I'll try this first. If not, then
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
All right. This seems similar to the potions of healings that you guys have been carrying around, but larger quantity and seems to be of a
Stronger.
higher purity.
This might be a healing potion, but Rieta, you should take a look at it before anyone commits to drinking it. We've learned our lesson
you're
about
drunk.
mystery items and consuming them, haven't we? Here,
Okay.
She rolls her eyes
Throwing
and
shade.
leaves.
Fucking all that shade. Fuck.
I'll hold on to it for 10 minutes and cast identify on it.
Oh wait, shit! Well, we can't identify it right now, but because these spores aren't going to last that long. I'm already ready for the next fight.
Oh no, we can still move on, I think. I don't have
Yeah.
to stand still, do I?
So, north or south door?
As long as I'm sort of holding on to it.
I'm thinking the door we were looking at before.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
maybe. Matt, that requires a ruling. Do you need does she need to stay still to try and identify something, or can she kind of do it while moving with the group?
If she's casting it as she's casting it as a ritual. She needs to take the time and stay still casting the
Okay.
ritual.
What if I carry her?
Well, I can stay here and start casting the ritual while you check out the next room, and I can always stop if
That is true.
you shout
Yeah.
on me.
It doesn't seem like it's an immediate thing to
Do-
worry about. We should probably just make sure we're together.
This
Okay.
casting as a ritual, it still uses up a spell slot, correct?
No,
No.
Okay.
because then what would be the point?
Okay.
No, it
I thought it was the
casting as a
point.
rituals just takes more time.
Yeah.
You still
Alright.
have certain classes still have to have it prepared,
Okay.
but mine is from the wizard stuff that I took the Book of Tombs, so that I have got a book of rituals,
Right.
so
Okay.
that I could make use of at least the wizard's rituals rather than
All right.
So I'm
So
gonna
as you go,
Sorry, go ahead.
okay. No, please.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna open this door.
All right, as you go to open the door, you find that it is in fact locked.
Should we try the key again?
Look, first person who has the key, like,
Decius steps aside.
open. I think we need a opener. Who has the key?
Okay, I'm gonna try the key again.
Okay.
Here we go. Putting the key in the lock. Turning
It's
the
in,
key.
you turn it, and the door unlocks.
Wow. Okay. Is that Pandora?
Of course it
Uh-huh.
is.
I hear some sort of giant monster behind this door. Everyone.
I read the attack action.
I push open the door with my shield hand and with the shillelagh at the ready.
All right.
Holy
You push
shit!
open the
This one,
door,
okay.
you step inside, you see the office is elegantly appointed with a large rosewood desk and a leather chair. A strange, greasy fog surrounds the desk in thin wisps. A wide bookshelf stands against the west wall next to the room's only other door. Or that's actually the door you came in through.
Yes. So Decius, with his sword held ready, will just step into the room.
Okay.
You see a mage hand just swiping at the fog.
Yeah, Morik is also gonna step in, but also is gonna try to examine the fog because that shit don't look natural.
All right. I mean, taking a look at it, it looks like it looks and smells like smoke.
Yeah. Can I perceive what may have caused the smoke?
Sure,
Hey,
make
guys.
a perception check.
It might be another fire slime just hiding under the desk, slowly singeing everything around it.
I will guidance.
I mean, you do see that the surrounding area seems to be charred and burnt.
Kind of charred, burnt. Is there maybe a mishap here that happened?
It's a reasonable assumption.
Oh, Morak, you didn't see what Jens turned into. It was just a molten slime. It was brutal.
Can we see anything under the desk?
No, you cannot. The desk is the front of the desk is flush with the floor.
Okay. Decius raises a hand, like Eldritch ended crackling, and then he looks at the rest of the group and shrugs, like sort of saying, "Should I blast it?"
I don't know. This looks like it might be the main office. There might be valuable information in that desk.
There may also
already cooking though.
take molten slime.
Well, we shouldn't destroy it any more than it already is, if we
True.
can get information from it.
He shrugs and then looks at Lou Jane and says, "Go feel around under the desk with your hand."
Yeah, I think.
Well,
I think
the
Morak's
spore
actually gonna
hand.
go forward and feel around.
Well, no, this is with my mage.
Well, Morak's also gonna step in a bit too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm in range, so I can get my mage hand just sort of under the desk and on the floor, and
If anything screams.
Yeah, if Morak screams,
All right. So, Morik, as you step further into the room,
Okay.
you feel an intense blast of heat as you get closer and closer to the desk. You actually take 3 fire damage.
Okay, something's not right here.
I fucking
And
knew
you
it.
grab the attention of the molten sludge that was
son of a
lying
bitch.
dormant beneath the desk, and I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll initiative.
Honestly, I'm okay with this. Morak likes running into danger. This is kind of his thing. Why does that
And we
thing have a
remember-
negative initiative?
They're very
a
slow.
negative dex mod.
Oh my god.
we remember what we learned last time. Regular
Stay the fuck-
damage, weapon damage does nothing.
Also, fire does nothing. So why don't we just all stand on this corner of the room and we will continually Eldritch Blast and shove it into the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, between your Eldritch Blast and my telekinetic shove, we can keep this thing at
Yeah.
bay.
Who has not rolled initiative yet? Gareth.
I
Yeah.
did.
Here,
I did.
16
You didn't click on your token, I guess.
Oh, whoops,
Alright.
my bad. Sorry.
That's all right. I can add you to the turn.
Thank
you're not gonna make
you.
a reroll
Yeah.
level 1.
Am I not last?
You're second.
Not last. You're
I have never been not last.
I'm
And-
last. This is where I'm normally at.
Yeah.
And Heareth, yet again, is first to act.
I'm not always first, okay?
You're
You're
almost
often
always
Usually
first.
I'm
the elves are often first to act,
Mhm.
which I guess makes sense with initiative. Dex.
Alright,
and
I'm gonna
etc.
move forward a bit. A little bit more. Gonna bring in my good old buddy.
Okay. 22 hits. And does about as much damage as you saw it doing last time, cutting away at the molten body of this slime that just kind of coagulates back together.
Does it have to do that con save?
No, they're actually immune to being deafened.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Then in that case, man, I need something better than, I don't know, a crossbow. I feel like I don't have a good long range. I guess I could get in there. How much did I
Vicious
roll?
mockery. Just
Oh yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'll do vicious.
Mock the fire. Mock the flame.
Which it should be pretty bad at.
It's a
Rolled
very
a 9.
it's a very wise slime.
this slime has seen some shit.
Uh-huh.
And I think
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You go to cast vicious mockery on this creature. What do you say? Do you say anything?
What's a good insult for a slime?
Your mother was a method.
Nah.
Hey, we've got a mephit down in our basement, and they're
yeah, they're
pretty
actually
cute.
kind of
Pretty cool.
cool.
Yeah.
So
You need to
Um,
chill. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I'll
Cool
say
down.
that's not
There's
like
some
that's
cool-
not mocking though.
I don't know. It kind of is if you say it in a certain tone.
I would take psychic damage if someone said that.
Let's. Are we gonna pull up all the ice puns? Like,
Yeah, I guess I'll just say like chill out. I don't know. I don't have
Okay.
anything good at the moment.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, your vicious mockery did about as much damage as your enthusiasm, which was nothing. So, Decius, it is your turn.
Wait, I wanted to finish moving. Okay, done.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Now-
I'm gonna
now you
move
go.
over. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse It.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it twice.
And which ability score are you cursing?
No, this is Hexblade's Curse, not.
Oh, sorry. All right, Hexblade's curse.
Basically, I get +3 to damage against it, and I crit on a 19 or a 20. If it dies, I get 6 health back.
Nice.
I did not mean to roll at disadvantage, but that's okay because I rolled a 10 both times anyway.
Both of them miss.
Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah, they just blast into the wall behind it as it quivers menacingly.
oh, God, that beautiful mahogany desk.
Before the end of my turn, I curse and move to go put myself in front of Morak.
Okay.
Oh, so thankful.
All right, Lejeune, you're up.
All right. So first, I'm going to chill touch.
Okay.
So
18 hits.
18 hits, 8 necrotic damage. I'm going to move up to. No, I'm not gonna. I'm like, hey, I can use my spores. No, not worth it. That thing hurts when you're in its area.
Forgot, Decius, stepping into the aura, you take 4 fire damage reduced to 2 because of your resistance.
Yeah,
Yep.
hey, you're welcome for the reminder. And I'm going to shove. So 15 strength DC or strength save.
It rolled a 17, so
Okay.
the spores just kind of burn in the air as they try to get close enough to it to push it away.
All right, that works.
That
That's
it for your
Lucian.
turn?
That's it.
Okay. Assad will step into the room. And he will take 2 fire damage. And the everlasting torches lighting the walls cast strange shadows. And he places his hand in the air above his own shadow, and you watch as oily black tendrils of smoke kind of leap up to his fingertips in the form of a blade as he casts Shadow Blade as a bonus action.
Damn.
Mm.
This guy's cool. But right now, I'm just imagining what would happen if we had taken Mama Bones right now, and Mama Bones was on this magical adventure with us.
I
She'd
wouldn't
probably
have
be
liked that
like,
as much.
well, she'd probably be like charging us for every like attack she did.
Every
Probably wouldn't
spell.
actually come with us here.
Every injury too.
Yeah.
God.
Hazard pay.
That's it.
Fucking. Yeah.
That'll be it for his turn. Yeah. It's not quite ready to get up close to it yet. Rieta, you're up. Oh, wait. That might have been a horrible waste.
Yeah, so obviously stayed within earshot of them, so she does know that they're in there. Something's going on, so she'll come here. No, I'll go here. She will say, "Suck everyone," and cast a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Oh,
Christ.
Jesus, yeah.
all right. So the first one hits. The second one, unfortunately, does not, as it just blasts into the floor nearby. But that first one, like, carves a trench through its body that takes a little bit longer to, like, congeal back together.
Okay, and then I duck out of the way again.
Alright. Morak, at the start of your turn, you take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And you are up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move around, and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
Oh, you're just gonna touch it with your hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it sure it dies first.
24 takes 15 necrotic damage. Very nice.
You have advantage on that because we're flanking.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
That's true.
Go for a crit.
We'll roll one more time. Nope, no crit.
Right. So you touch it with your hand. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and take 4 more fire damage.
Yep. All right.
And black tendrils of necrotic energy spread across the body before fading away. And it is now its turn.
I'm gonna also, with my bonus action, cast Cure Wounds on myself using my necklace.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. And it casts at a 2nd level, so I get 11 hit points back.
Nice. So it's not a very intelligent creature, so it's going to attack the first thing that attacked it, feeling the threat. So it's going to attack Morak. I imagine a 27 hits.
No.
You take
That's me.
14 bludgeoning damage plus 7 fire damage as its molten body slams into yours,
All right.
and you are now grappled and restrained.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, he missed that part, didn't he?
He did. Hirith, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I definitely missed that part. I don't know how Morak doesn't know how to fight this. Also, I don't know how to fight this because I wasn't here. This
Yeah.
works.
I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration again.
Okay.
Give some folks some temp health.
Nice.
Marak, Decius, Assad, and myself.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can use your reaction to move if you have it, if it's available, and if you want to.
With no attacks of opportunities, but obviously you are still restrained if you're
Yeah,
restrained.
you have no.
Yeah.
Good.
And how much temporary health does everyone get?
5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Does Assad benefit from flanking with me and
He
Morak?
would, yeah.
Okay, just checking. If he didn't, I was gonna move over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking because he's an NPC. You would still need to be on the opposite side of him.
Okay, then since Morak is restrained and is gonna have difficulty attacking, I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
so that the two of us still have advantage.
It's still Hana's turn.
It is. Yeah, it's still mine.
Ira's turn.
Yeah, I used my reaction.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think I can use Dissonant Whispers on this thing, because it can't be deafened. So I'm gonna frostbite it.
Yeah. Constitution. Roll to 17.
I'm feeling pretty
Bastard.
useless.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You go to cast your frostbite spell, but this creature is just so burning hot that the spell literally melts. Decius, at the start of your turn, you take 6 fire damage reduced to 3.
Okay. Thank you, 10 hit points. Let's see. First off, I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So my AC goes up to 18 temporarily.
Nice.
And then I'm going to Booming Blade it.
Cool.
19?
19 hits.
Okay. 12 Magical Slashing, 5 Thunder, and I'm going to Smite.
Nice.
Let me just check my spell slots real quick. Yep. Okay, we're good. 8 Radiant.
Nice. So with the swing of your sword, it sounds like a thunderstorm as it crashes into the body of this creature. And yeah, nice hit. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, that'll be all.
Jane.
All right, let's see if this works or not. Telekinetic shove. I'm going to pull this thing towards me.
Okay. Roll to 19.
Fuck. That would have been so cool. They would have all got attacks of opportunity. You don't even know. It would have been so good.
You need to reach your DC.
Failing that, yeah, probably just chill touch.
24
A
hits.
classic every time.
God, almost max damage too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Very nice, yeah. And one of the few damages that actually does damage to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Starting to look injured. Its body's starting to kind of ooze out in a wider radius as it can't quite stay erect. Is that it for your turn?
Okay.
Sorry.
He ain't the only one that can't stay erect.
Wow.
A little flaccid. Like Morak's limp corpse soon, but you know.
I was gonna save Morak and make 3 people attack of opportunity this guy with that shove, but no. Matt couldn't fudge one roll for me to do something cool.
Sorry. So, unless you're moving, Lujane, it'll be Assad's turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So he will attack with advantage with his rapier, or
right.
actually with
I
his
had advantage.
shadow blade, and rolls the 17, which just hits. Christ! And now I'll roll the shadow blade damage.
Shadow Blade's great.
Yeah. Fuck, where'd it
Yeah,
go?
it is.
I was very angry at Tasha's for ruining Shadow Blade with Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade.
10 psychic plus. How much sneak attack? 1d6. So 11 psychic damage to the creature as he sinks his blade of shadows into it. There's a hiss of steam, and he pulls it away. And he will. He will bonus action.
I like the sound of this.
Yeah, that's that.
It's like,
Yeah.
ooh. I'm like, I'm attached to it. I don't like this sound.
He's gonna bonus action Blade Song, increasing his AC up to 21.
Oh, yay.
Whizzy whiz.
Yeah, I love Blade Singers.
Riata, you're up.
Right, yeah, she's gonna jump back over here and sorry, I'm a bit closed in. That's it. And yeah, she will come here actually. Cast her Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ping, ping.
Duck!
I can't
Oh,
really duck.
hey.
I'm kind of
Again.
attached with all
Jesus.
Christ.
First one hits for sure.
For
Blasting
sure.
a hole into it that
2 rolls.
slowly coalesces back, but the 14 misses.
Unfortunately, Morak is in the splash zone.
Speaking of Morak, at the start of your turn, you take
Oh
8 fire damage from being in the aura and being grappled by this creature.
Oh, that's right. I was in the zone too. What fire damage did I take?
It's when your turn starts.
But you didn't tell me to take damage.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Carries-
Yeah,
Oh, you
so
did?
six,
Okay,
6
never mind.
reduced to 3.
That's right. Okay. And I had temp HP. Never mind.
Yeah. All right, Morak.
So he's grappled me right now.
Correct.
So I'm gonna try to attack. I'm at disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay. Unless it's
What are you doing,
Okay.
bro?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast False
Okay.
Life on myself. Wait, no, that's an action. Excuse me, not that. I'm going to bonus action healing word,
Okay. Excuse me.
first level, 6 HP.
no!
And would that work? Yeah, fuck, Toll the Dead. It's right on me.
So wisdom save. Okay.
Oh yeah, wisdom save, DC 14.
Rolled a 12. I thought it was a Constitution saved and it rolled 2 20s, but
Oh, fuck.
the wisdom
Oh.
save it rolled a 12, so it takes 9 necrotic. Starting to look beat up,
Yeah,
but
that's my turn. That's all
still well
I
maintaining his form.
really have.
Okay. So it's already got you grappled.
Yep.
So the last person to hit it before you was Assad, so it's going to make an attack against Assad. Misses with a 9.
Jeez. Yeah. Oh yeah. 9 to him, 27 to me. I feel the love.
Yeah. And it doesn't have any kind of multi-attack, so okay.
You should have given it like.
God.
Doesn't it have a range attack though? Oh,
It
no,
does have a
okay.
ranged attack, but it
can only attack
requires
once,
an
yeah,
action. Yeah.
And it doesn't burn me while it's attached to me. I'm giving
It's
you
all-
some outs here.
Well, I could do it at the start of his turn too, but that seemed a little overkill. Here,
Oh.
you're up. Yeah, it's only at the start of your turn that happens.
Hey, I don't know how the monster works, so I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Morak.
Okay.
And I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
Let's ask a hypothetical here. If I move my action, do I lose the grapple because of that or no?
No, you can't move. You're
Can't move.
restrained. Your speed is 0.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I don't think I can use that anyways.
So it rolled a 2 on its wisdom save and takes 3 psychic damage, and it just kind of shakes furiously.
Okay.
That it for your turn?
Yeah.
So you still have your dagger out.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, like, all of the things that I can do that are cool are bonus actions. So I have to choose which bonus action to use. And since I gave Morak inspiration, I can't use my dagger.
Decius, at the start of your turn, you take 2 fire damage reduced to 1.
Yeah, I still got 1 temp HP. All right. So Decius sort of has like an epiphany and remembers that the last time he hacked into one of these things like repeatedly and it barely did anything. I am now remembering that it is immune to magical slashing damage as well. So I'm going to move over here. And you know what? I will move back 1. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
So the 25?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't get to move because it attacks with the pseudopod and you are now grappled and restrained.
Nice.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage plus 7 fire damage.
Still alive, buddy.
Half of 7 fire damage, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I was going to do something cool, but I'm going to try to do something cool anyway. I'm going to blast it twice.
Right.
Since I'm grappled and restrained anyway.
It's already at disadvantage. Exactly.
What's the key for?
Control is disadvantage.
$17.
Okay. Just hits.
Ooh. So first off, damage.
Mhm. Okay.
Ignore the 8.
Right.
5 force damage, and it is pushed back 5 feet. And
Which
both
breaks
me
the
and
grapple
Dagger-
of both
yes.
of you. And Assad gets an attack of opportunity with the Shadow Blade.
P.S. It's actually 10 feet on your blasts.
Oh, is it really 10 feet?
25.
Yeah, it's 10 feet each. And I checked, and you
Holy
can do
crap.
multiple in a round. Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better. Okay, so it's actually knocked back 10 feet.
Okay, nice. All right, and Assad gets an attack in with his Shadow Blade for 11 psychic damage plus 4 sneak attack damage.
And as my bonus action, I will healing word myself.
You also only used one Eldritch Blast.
You
That's
do
right.
have one more, and now it's 10 feet away.
And you are no longer grappled.
Yeah.
An 11
Why
is-
do all of them show up as crits? I don't
Yeah, I don't know.
understand.
No idea.
Don't know.
Weird.
It's taking the last number, the 0, the plus. There's a plus 0.
Yeah,
somewhere.
and it's counting it as a crit too. I'm gonna roll those through. Roll 20 from now on. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's
Yeah.
really wonky.
I mean, we can still see that the actual damage and stuff, so it's no worries. Lujane, you're up.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, also you
the
take
character sheet while I'm waiting. So I'm
you
Um,
take
oh, wait,
2
it's a
fire
15
damage at the
radius?
start of your
Healing
turn.
word.
It's a 15-foot radius?
Yes.
Damn, okay. In that case, Shane's going to take a step closer. She's going to chill touch. If she's taking damage anyway, he's going to hit it back. Oh, that's not going to...
There's nothing.
There's a nice
That's-
attempt there.
Does nothing. How bad off are all you three? Just on a scale of who's worse?
So it's looking okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Looking-
healing word Morak.
Looking orange here, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm gonna just level 2 healing word on Morak because I can. Get 10 health. Enjoy.
It is Assad's turn now. He'll move here. He won't get any flanking or advantage or sneak attack, but that's okay. And he will actually yell out to you, Lujane, have you ever seen the lava flow into the river in the Rumrunner Islands? And then, he will,
God, that was a mouthful.
and then he will now stab at it with his Shadow Blade, which hits.
Is he telling me to create water?
Maybe. And deals 6 psychic damage.
No, he's just monologuing to you.
He's just saying some dope shit. It's just some
So,
people just want to
if
see the
he's
world
monologuing,
burn.
I think he's got his eye on you.
if
We
he's
had a-
monologuing, I have red flags.
Rieta, you're up.
Nah, I think it's
Lujane.
just quoting poetry.
Duck.
Oh god. Oh no, no.
Rieta, there's no duck. Sorry.
Lujane, jump!
No, 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 no.
Morak's smart, but
Did I
sometimes
right?
I could like
That's
playing
the deal.
dumb.
Damage
Okay, okay. I'm not dead yet. Okay. Whew.
What'd you do? 14 into 22? Alright, the 22 hits. 2 Eldritch Blasts. Firing right over Lujane's shoulder, sending her into a little bit of PTSD.
Yep. Mhm.
It is really starting to look hurt now, guys.
Good.
Mariah, you're up.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm yeah, that was my thought too. Okay. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level
Nice.
towards it. If
17 just hits. 17
does
radiant
17
damage.
radiant damage.
It's looking really bad after that. It carves a trench through its body and is really struggling to keep itself together. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that is.
I
So
love spores. Con
Okay.
save or take 5 damage.
24.
Damn it.
Things
This is
con
probably,
insane.
you know what? I just to have a little fun. This is probably going to be its last turn, so it's just going to eject a glob of magma at Lujane. I imagine a 26 hits.
Jesus God.
Yeah.
Is you take 13 bludgeoning damage plus 7 fire damage as a glob of magma just splashes across your body.
Shane is barely hurt, but her spores are gone again.
Okay.
Why
Here, you're
Alright.
I mean, I did try to send a whole bunch of spores up its
Gosh.
metaphorical nostrils. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Gareth is getting right up there.
Ooh.
So 21 hits. Does it specify what kind of damage the genie's wrath is?
I think it's thunder damage.
Where would I Genie's Wrath?
Warlocks.
Yeah, it's thunder.
It is thunder. Okay. So
It's 3 thunder damage.
that 3 thunder damage is what puts it down. The piercing damage did nothing.
Great.
Its body just kind of implodes and then presses outward like a underwater explosion, and it starts to turn into super cold solid rock.
Sniping. Kill
Okay.
steal.
Again.
Again.
You know what? It's fine. At least I get 6 health back.
Hey.
That reminds me, I forgot to add that hexblade damage that entire time.
Oh shit.
No,
Yeah.
Well,
That was like 15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, exactly how screwed up is this desk?
In surprisingly good condition, actually. It's a very hardy fire resistant wood.
It's just a
Okay,
magic
next
desk.
time we see a burning desk, we blast it.
Or we
No,
can
no.
douse it with water.
I should make a shield out of this wood.
I knew what I was walking into.
Yeah, well, I want to investigate this desk.
I'll help.
I
Just
cure wounds
rummage its drawers.
Make an investigation check. With advantage. 14.
Plus guidance, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because you needed a
I'll
16
have
to
to
find
write
the hidden,
Yay!
the hidden latch in the drawer. You do find what appears to be a journal.
Aha. I look at the journal. I look at the secret hatch with the secret journal in it, and I'm like,
Careful.
Eclipse.
Don't burn this one.
Damn.
Or don't let this
Maybe
one burn.
Maybe I should hold on to this.
All right, New Jane, take your psychic damage.
where were those cutting words when we were fighting the slime here? She just like slaps it into Morak's chest and, takes a step back. You're the
Well-
numbers guy.
Okay, I guess I take this journal and I peruse through it.
Looking through it, it is written in a cipher you cannot comprehend.
Okay.
Hey, I have a thing. I have a thing.
I'm finally useful. No, I'm kidding.
I have a thing. I have a thing. Does this work on it?
Comprehend languages? Yeah, we'll say that it does work.
It doesn't decode secret messages in a text or a glyph.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
I suck.
You were so excited.
I was so excited.
I look towards the spy master because I think he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
And I'm like, you might know what that might be in here. It looks
Can
like
I
gibberish
read
to
it?
me.
Can I read it?
Well, if-
Uh,
He's handing it to Assad.
Okay.
I'm
So-
saying it doesn't. I'm guessing it just doesn't look like any language I would know of. Like,
As Assad takes it into his hands, like, it seems like a cipher written in thieves' cant.
yeah,
Mm.
And he
yeah.
flips
I have
through,
no clue what that means, but
I know
he
what
flips
that
through a
means.
few pages, and then he flips through a few pages, and then towards the end, kind of goes, well, this is certainly damning evidence. Good job finding this.
What's it say?
Uh, seems to be a journal written in first person. But this last entry here, it states, the obelisk stones should be arriving soon. Once we present them to Lady Allura on Reclamation Day, it will only be a matter of time before she and the rest of her human council will succumb to the curse. From there, the people will blame the rest of the council, assuming a coup, and in the ensuing chaos, the eclipse will gain a firm foothold in the city.
Oh.
They wrote that down.
I'm
They
sorry
did.
about the
Kind of.
Obelix.
I mean, evil plans 101. Don't write down your evil plan.
But he
Well,
wrote it
clearly
down
What
in
if you
Thief's
forget
Camp.
What if you forget your evil plan? I mean, you have to be organized. Do you know how
Or
many
have
evil
to-
plans fail due to poor management and little project tasks forgotten? You got to have milestones. You got to have checklists. It's important, okay?
Probably about
Yeah.
the same number of evil plans that fail due to people writing down their evil plans.
Here,
Evil project management is just as important as good project management.
Hearth does.
Jack, do you have something to say?
Hearth does like
Sorry.
the thinking GIF thing that I just posted in
The-
our
the
chat. Yeah,
Tap on the
Yeah.
temple.
the tap on the temple, and she's
Yeah.
like, see, they were trying to frame us. What's Eclipse's interest in?
If you're finished, it does continue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you could have said something.
Yeah, if you're finished, if you're not finished, you can continue.
Hey, you're a spy master, right? How many evil schemes have been foiled by poor planning versus how many evil schemes have been foiled by people finding their planning?
Please just let the human talk.
Just rough estimate. Come on.
Uh,
Sure, the one certainly outweighs the other, but I feel like this is important, he says, pointing at the journal.
Fine.
He states that the only hiccup to this plan is the purging flame, and that if Allura ever realizes that the sunstone in her possession could activate it, this will have been all for naught. Is this familiar to any of you?
the
No.
A
sunstone?
purging flame, a sunstone.
The Temple of the Purging Flame, sure, and I guess she has a sunstone.
Does she have it though, or was
In
it
her
there?
possession.
Was it something we saw like at the entrance of that temple?
No.
Hmm.
But you can make a
A
I'll
memory
just
check.
call it, yeah, I'll just call it insight.
Oh, good. I have trained in that skill now.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, the elves don't.
Oh,
Wait,
suck.
lucky. I'm feeling lucky.
Guidance.
I'm feeling lucky.
Guidance.
17.
I'm not
Guidance.
lucky.
Oh,
Okay.
poor.
So one thing does come to your mind, Morak. You don't know if it's a sunstone, but you do recall Allura wears an amulet around her neck that has a very large topaz jewel in it.
Hmm. This might be related, but it could be that jewel she wears around her neck. Maybe there's some untold magical power to it that she might not know about, or she does know about.
Possible.
Okay.
If she doesn't, then
Alter-
maybe Rashid might, since he has known her since she was a child.
True.
Well, since we are in a bit of a hurry, I think we should bring this information to her immediately. We can, well, excuse me, you all can send the guard to surround this place and make sure no other slimes escape, should there be any remaining.
But we haven't found the item that's causing this curse yet.
The
These
obelisk?
obelisks.
Obelisk. Obelisk?
Didn't it
Found the
say in the
journal in
book
here.
that the obelisk was presented to Allura?
I don't think
And
it.
they have not yet.
Yeah.
Who was
Had
going to
Reclamation Day
present?
yet.
Wait, who was going to present this?
Yeah, I think you're getting confused with the Obelix stones and the
Oh, I
sunstone.
said, once we present them to Lady Allura on Reclamation Day. Got it. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to, excuse me. I apologize.
No.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
understand why you were getting confused. Though two different sort of stones I'm talking about.
So wait. Well, who
The eclipse?
is it? The eclipse, or is it somebody else?
Psst, read the thing that Matt just posted.
Read the thing Matt posted. Matt posted a thing. There's a thing. Where's the thing?
Oh my god.
There's the thing. There's so many page and documents I have open that I'm like, which one am I looking?
Okay, I will mention, even I probably wouldn't put the thing that's going to foil my evil plan in my notes. That seems
Okay,
A
it's
little
definitely
bit.
the eclipse.
Yeah, if they were intelligent
City.
criminals, y'all would never figure out anything.
yeah. Well,
If they were intelligent criminals, we'd be dead.
So I don't know what to tell you. I
Or
gotta
being
find a
accused of
way
treason.
to move things forward.
Hey,
Well, it's
hey.
according to the journal, it doesn't seem like Allura knows that it's a sunstone at all. But it does sound like it can prevent calamity befalling Katesh.
Maybe her parents foresaw something like this happening.
hey, can I just be
don't
the
know.
paranoid weirdo for like 5 seconds?
Sure.
What if they planned on us finding this note and the sunstone going to the purging flame will actually just explode the whole town?
Yes, and they all just turned themselves into slimes just so that you can worry about this.
It's a very convincing hoax.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done this
Yeah.
conversation.
But
Time being, why
I
don't-
remember that bit in that book that you have about the false idols. It was saying something about the fact that these
Oh yeah.
they actually intentionally give themselves to the obelisk. You know, allow
Yeah.
themselves to be
Remind me.
taken over by these.
Morak, do you have that book, or did that burn out Jane's shit?
Which book is it called?
False
It was
gods.
the one on the false
Yeah, I
gods.
have that book.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, Obelisk Devour Worlds, slime worshipping cult, spawn of Obelisk.
And I think
Are the Eclipse using them then?
It would have seemed so. It would seem so. Based on this journal.
well, Batush had acolytes in the warehouse, and I think they were purposely infected.
Yes, that is interesting. How is Batush and his acolytes connected to all of this?
No, not to whom you speak.
I
We,
know you don't.
And Assad leaves the room.
We might want to watch out for human
Batush-
sacrificing cults or anyone trying to sacrifice humans in the city.
I
Just-
don't-
Assad, do you
let's-
not remember? You should remember the people you arrest better, Assad. It was the guy, the human, and the end. You did do that, right?
No, Rashid did
arrest him?
that.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as someone did it.
Let's
Oh,
check out the
Legion-
rest of this building.
Legion, you also find a scroll of you find a magic scroll and 250 gold in the drawer.
Oh, sweet. You
Lucky.
can 50 gold apiece sound good?
Are there
Thanks.
any other doors in here? Are these doors?
Yes. There's one to the north and one to the
Sure,
south.
50
Okay,
gold.
so we haven't completely finished.
No.
Yeah.
Lujane sort of holds at the 50 gold division for Decius. Not sure if he would take it.
He would not.
Okay, now this needs to divide unevenly.
Just give it to
Mark would
Rieta.
take-
Just give it all to
Mark would
Rieta.
just-
No.
Yeah, I'll give that portion to Rieta. Rieta take
Oh,
100
come
gold.
on,
The
Mark's
rest of us take 50.
poor.
So we all get 50?
Like
Everyone
us.
gets 50. Rieta gets 100.
Okay.
Cute.
As they are dividing the spoils, Decius opens this door.
Okay.
She'll only spend them on spells, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, that's exactly why. Like that's why Lujane gives money to Rieta so freely and happily. It's because she knows Rieta's going to use it well, either for furthering herself or for helping people.
So before we continue, it is almost midnight. So do y'all want to keep going or
I'm happy to. but
save
then-
it for next session? It's up to
Like,
you
keep
guys.
going.
I'm happy to keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still got energy.
All right.
This door
We're
is
enjoying
not
ourselves.
locked.
This door's locked.
It is not locked.
Well, hooray.
And as you open it opens up into a wide yard that is open to the sky. The ground covered with straw and sand is crisscrossed with human and animal tracks. Two sets of large loading doors lead east, with the southern set of doors standing slightly ajar. Other doors lead. The one leading to the north is labeled storage and common in Degoskin. A trough of stagnant water stands between the stands against the wall to the doors on the west, and a flimsy table of chairs occupy the yard's southwest corner. A veritable mountain of boxes, casks, and crates are piled in the southwest corner of the yard beneath a makeshift awning.
You said this is like water, stagnant water.
Yeah.
I blast it just to be sure. I am not taking any chances anymore.
All right, you blast the trough of water, just sending dirty, old, nasty water into the sand.
What is this?
Look, it's my mage hand. Okay, I'm trying to
Oh.
remember how the.
Oh.
How do you do that thing where you queue up a bunch of different moves? Is that with the?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Elsie
Decius.
would know.
No, I don't remember.
I'm not
okay.
sure.
You
Alright, I'll
you
find it.
basically like drew.
So Decius, as you step into the middle of the yard, you feel a sudden burst of wind that sweeps through, kicking up sand and loose hay. And for a brief moment, you can see a carefully hidden arcane symbol inscribed on the ground flash with pale blue light. And then everything goes quiet and still as you're left to wonder what just transpired.
Theseus like looks around and just goes, "Did anybody else see that?"
See what?
Saw a little bit of wind, but
You
no.
can't see
Okay.
wind, silly. You can
So-
feel wind.
Everybody
Other
stop
dust.
moving.
Okay.
Decius, what's your armor class?
Damn it. I think I still have Shield of Faith up, so 18 at the moment.
Okay. You feel something like claws rake across your back. You take 7 slashing damage, followed by 12 more slashing damage.
Decius like swears and like turns and flails his sword in this general direction behind him.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage, and I want everyone after that to click on their tokens and roll initiative. After, yeah. But yeah, go ahead. I'll let you go ahead and get an attack in. An 11 misses. The music, and everyone can click on their tokens now and roll for initiative. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just who are we missing? Assad. 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna say he had made it in as well. Okay. Said your armor class was 18?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel something brush past you, but you don't take any damage. But then you feel, again, claws raking across your cheek, cutting open lacerations in the side of your face. You take 10 more slashing damage.
Oh, damn.
Hell.
Can I shield? Can I not
As a,
shield against an attack I can't see?
what does the spell description say?
Casting time, 1 reaction, which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell.
Okay. Then yeah, you can use your reaction.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reaction shield Can I have done that when I took that first hit? Like, no, because I already turned and swung. So I'll just. Okay.
Morak, you're up.
My AC is now 23 until my turn.
Okay.
Oh, Lucian says everyone stay close. Stay close.
Okay.
And as Decius is just getting ripped to pieces.
I'm going to. I'm gonna stay close, but I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
To there.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast.
Very far? No.
No. I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
5 feet square, all around me except for. Oh wait, do I have to see them?
Yeah, it depends what's in the
that
spell
doesn't.
description.
That doesn't. No, yeah, no, that doesn't even work. Okay, no.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I misunderstood Pandora.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not creatures I can see, so. Yeah, I just gonna take a swing at a mace. Here.
Okay.
Don't forget, you can use an action to make a perception check.
Yeah, that's
Try and
true.
see things,
You
right?
know what? Yeah, I'll do that. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna try to perceive where this threat is. My passive is better.
Yeah, you're looking around trying to get an idea of what has been slashing Decius to ribbons, but you do not see where the attacks are coming from. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Kirith, you're up.
I'm gonna move here. And then Thunderwave. Here. Yeah.
You go and cast the spell, clapping your hands in front of you, sending out a thunderous wave of force, kicking up the sand and hay into the air. You're able to see the arcane symbols carved into the ground. Is that it for your turn?
Where are the arcane symbols carved?
It seems to fill up the center of this yard.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna back away then. I don't think it's a creature. I think it has to do with the symbols.
Okay, so Sod is up. Oof. What can he do that might possibly be able to help?
Stay out of it?
Roll
I don't
perception.
know.
Roll perception.
Very far.
Yeah, it's like even if my passive perception of 18 is not helping, that's bad.
Yeah, I guess he'll try to make a perception check.
My God.
Did roll a 20. Yeah, so he's gonna yell out. He's gonna point. There near the water trough. I can see some footprints.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Decius, you're up.
Okay.
Hell
I'm
could
gonna
this
move
be?
here.
Okay.
And then here.
As you try to move down to that section, you feel something solid pressing against you.
Fabulous. I'm just gonna grab my sword and like slice down with a with the booming blade.
It'll still be at disadvantage because it's still invisible. But at least you know where it is now. So you can make an attack.
Okay. $16.
16 hits.
Hell yeah.
You can feel your blade impact something and start to cleave through.
All right. So 19 magical slashing and 2 thunder damage. And then let's see. I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith. So you know what? I'm just gonna smite
Okay.
with my last spell slot. Assuming this is not a fiend.
You can make that assumption, sure.
Well, I just mean the spell damage changes based on whether or not it's a fiend.
Okay. It is not a fiend.
5 radiant damage.
Okay, nice hit.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you definitely feel like you hit
and-
something, but
And then Decius just yells out, "In front of me!"
Eugene, you're up.
Okay. Did it look like he hit something solid, or like it was passing through an area of just high resistance? Like, is this a
It
wind
felt
monster,
like
or
it-
is this an invisible monster?
It felt more like it was passing through a bit of resistance, not something quite so solid.
Okay. Let's just make that extra large. Lujane casts Wind Wall.
Hmm.
She just traces along the ground, draws this here, and raises up a fucking wall of wind.
Okay.
So let me give you the spell description. It is long.
Please.
So now it is 50 feet long. So I have that exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 50 feet of wall here. Let's see. Each creature within the area must make a strength saving throw. So within the 1 foot thickness, just outside these squares. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Small or smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upwards. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upwards and automatically miss.
So who takes the bludgeoning damage?
Anyone who's within 1 foot on this side of the wall.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 16 from before.
Oh, before, yeah. Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm locking Hirith in a box with all the enemies.
Yep.
That's alright.
Well,
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna say you said stay close.
This is... I think Lujane would sacrifice defenses to have a, safe sister. So let me just... Make
You've
fun of
already
them
cast it now.
You
It's
already
too late.
cast it.
Okay,
Fuck off.
You've already
fine.
cast it.
Okay,
And
fine.
then you realize Hirith is on the outside and like, oh shit.
Oh, hi, sister. You're not on the right side of this wall. Oh no.
She's like triumphantly casts up this wind wall, and she sees it making contact, and she turns in her triumph, and she looks at Hirith on the other side, and she's like, "Oh shit!
Not a wonder wall after all.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness.
You're the best."
Decius takes 7 damage from that pun.
Rieta, you're up.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be able to do anything from here?
You are behind a wall.
Yeah, I mean, inside this wall. Can I do anything the other side of the wall?
Yes, you
do
can. Your
spells
attacks can
through it?
pass through. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that isn't an arrow is going to pass through it just fine.
I don't know really what to do at the moment, to be perfectly honest. So just in case, I know it seems extremely cowardly. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
Honestly, a good choice because I don't know what the. I'm with you. I don't know what to do.
Really could do with something like Fairy Fire.
Yeah, I don't have it though.
I know. Don't worry.
I
Yeah,
actually honestly thought one of you did.
I usually do. That's why.
All right. So here, what is your armor class?
16.
Okay. You take 21 slashing damage as you feel these claws rake across your body,
Okay.
opening up deep lacerations.
So, Hirith just lets out this, like, blood-curdling scream and grips her arms where she was just, Wait, did you specify where she was slashed? Sorry.
I didn't really, so
Okay, well,
I'll
we'll
leave
just
it up to you.
say, like, arms where she was just...
Okay. Mariah, you're up.
I'm in there as well. So.
Okay. Hmm. Oh God.
I know exactly what
Attack through
I
the
was
wall
like.
just fine. It's just
What?
you
Yeah.
still
yeah,
can't see your target.
Okay. I'm targeting right here. Toll of the Dead.
Yeah.
If it's an attack roll and doesn't require sight on the target, then yeah, go for it. At disadvantage.
It is not a attack roll. It is a save.
Okay.
So like it needs to make a wisdom save, but I'm targeting right here in front of her. I'm going to roll assuming it's missing HP because I think there's only one, but I don't know. If I'm wrong, then just
Point out one creature you can see within range.
one creature I can see within range.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. That's true. Oh, what the fuck can I do?
Anything with an attack roll. Do you have a cantrip with an attack roll?
You can heal me.
Oh god. You can heal her, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna heal her. Yeah, healing. Yeah, for fucking healing word, I guess.
Okay.
First level. And it gains 4 HP.
Use any movement or anything?
Me. I move there.
Okay. Here, you're up.
I'm gonna
You
do...
gotta come on this side of the wall. You gotta.
I'm gonna do Thunder Wave and just center it on me. So it'll be like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Fails the con save. Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration on myself, Morak, Decius, and Assad. Um. And I'm not going to move.
Oh, okay.
For
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move and try and get like right in front of her.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try to use my reaction to move. I'm
Oh
gonna
god,
get
my
right
wind wall's
there.
gonna tear both of you apart. Oh no.
Does it hurt to go through?
Yes.
That's only from the other side.
Creature takes. Well, within the
When you
area of the
step out
wall,
it, then you're on the other side.
like you have to pass through. The wind wall is like a 1 foot wide wall of damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh
Misunderstand
shit.
that.
Okay, then.
I mean, your characters wouldn't understand that either until they fucking ran through it.
Yeah, that's a good point. So Decius runs through first,
Morak runs through
Oh,
right after him.
right?
Yeah.
How much damage do they take?
They get their strength saves, and
Okay.
they're beefy boys. But it is a 20 and a 12.
Nope.
Nope. Decius ran through first. So Morak, you're taking 12 damage.
Nice. Natural one.
Decius, you're taking 20. Oh god. Oh god, this is a disaster.
Okay. And you're not moving here?
no,
Okay.
because I wouldn't go through the fucking wall, and I don't want to invoke an attack of opportunity. So no.
God. I now have to take back every time I yelled at Jens or Rieta for hitting me.
Assad will try to at least help out by making a perception check to see where it might be. And fails. Decius, it is your turn.
Okay, I am hurting, but it occurs to me if we can't fucking see this thing, at the very least, it shouldn't be able to see us either. So I'm gonna use my innate spellcasting from Tiefling to cast Darkness concentrated on myself. 15 foot sphere of darkness. Dark
Okay.
vision cannot see through it. Non-magical light cannot illuminate.
Oh, I'm just thinking a lot of those oozes, they have blind sight, don't they?
I don't know. I just know that they like
Oh, no.
sense living things and go from like zombies.
Yeah. I don't think it's all of them, but I know some.
Mm.
So, Lujane, Rieta, and Assad, you all lose sight of your companions as a globe of magical darkness envelops the area around them.
Ooh.
Is that it for your turn, Decius?
Yeah, I mean, my original plan was to do this, then grab Hirith and dive back through the wall, but I don't know. After getting my ass beat by the wall a second ago, that's not going to happen.
Okay. Lujane, you're up.
So instead, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Instead, having seen where I am before casting, I'm going to put a hand on Hirith's shoulder and Morag's shoulder.
Okay.
And start to walk them back towards this door that I saw.
Okay.
If they're willing to move.
Yeah.
Right?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. So, and then he'll just tell Morag, open the door whenever, his turn comes around.
Yeah, sure.
God, what does Lujane do?
Good question, but you're up.
That's a toughie. Ooh, okay. I mean, I can't hide behind a wind wall forever. And half of the party is now over on the other side with her sister. Do I just drop the wind wall and run over?
I'd wait until the others are out.
You wouldn't be able to tell when they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
they
I guess I can hear them fumbling around.
shout us. Well,
And you did hear, Decius saying to open the door.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Whooey. Oh boy. Jeez. Gosh, golly. In other words, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna thunderwave where I think an enemy might possibly be.
oh,
Oh boy.
Do I need to roll to ensure I'm not just hitting one of them, or?
That's a good question. Nah, I won't do. You're all right. You've gotten a good look at the area. You kind of know where everyone was before the darkness happened. So, okay, rolled a 22.
Half damage?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Rieta, you're up.
yeah. Well, I don't really want to waste spells, so I'm going to use my cantrips. I'm going to come in the door, and from what I remember is there's this bath here, and I suspect something is coming out of there, or might be anyway. So I am just going to do my Eldritch Blast that way.
Now,
straight
you
down.
Your character would remember that Decius had blasted that with an Eldritch Blast earlier, but just something to keep in mind.
Thing is, I can't remember. It's completely dark now, and I know my friends are in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna head it down that way. I'm just gonna head it down south.
Do what you can
Oh.
see, pretty much. And
Yeah, and
that works.
I'm got an idea. Won't hit somebody. Did I hear a
Okay.
shout? Duck. Oh, they won't hit, will they?
So the first one does not. The second one, the first one does not hit. Where are you aiming at again?
It's just straight south that way.
Okay, then nothing happens. Yeah,
Okay.
it blasts into the ground or the tub or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, and then I come back out.
Okay.
I just thought of something. When the wind wall was up, but before the shadow was there, did we see anything else on the ground with all the sand and dust blowing away?
Just trying to remember
You
something.
you just saw runes carved into the ground.
Okay, well that's news to me.
Okay.
that was
Sorry.
known.
Like people have said that, or people have seen that before, but no one has said anything about them.
Here's
Fair
did.
point.
That's fair.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She said that well, I mean, I don't think she didn't
said
really
you didn't think it was a monster. You thought it was.
Yeah, she said I don't think it's a creature, I think it's the runes
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Aerith
or
did say that.
the arcane sigils.
Well, maybe
Okay.
that's what we need to target then.
I fucking think it's a creature.
Well,
I also think it's a
kicking
creature.
my ass.
I think it's a creature.
Yeah, she didn't understand. She's still probably kind of confused as to what's going on.
But
at the
yeah.
time, she didn't think that it was a creature.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Morak thinks it's something invisible kicking her ass. So yeah, door. You think he remembers where the door is?
It's actually not your turn yet.
Is it not? Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
It's
enemy
actually
turn.
the creature's turn. It is
Oh yeah,
attacking.
It is.
It is attacking at disadvantage, and its first attack is against Decius for 12, which I imagine misses.
That does miss.
The second one is 25.
God damn it. Yeah, that hits.
You take 18 slashing damage.
I'm
No,
bad.
I'm sorry. You take 11.
Oh, okay.
It rolled a 25 and a natural 20 for 20 whatever. So you only take 11.
Still up.
The extra 7 was from the crit that it did not get.
Thank God. Barely up, but still up.
Okay. Now it is your turn, Mark.
Okay, doing the plan. I think the door's this way. I bang against it, handle or something, push against it, and I'm just trying to burst through.
You find that the door is locked.
Fucking hell,
no.
I'm breaking through it.
All right, make an athletics check. Or an attack, whichever, if you're using your
I'm
mace.
using my whole body. I'm using
Okay,
athletics.
use an athletics.
I don't think that's a good idea. You don't know what's
care,
in there.
Morax is trying to get away from this shit.
It could be worse in there.
Yep, it could.
17. You slam your shoulder into it. It budges a little bit, but it is not open, or it does
Oh,
not
God.
break open. Is that
Door
it for your
stuck.
turn? All right, here it is your turn. Here.
Yeah.
You do have Decius's hand on your shoulder.
And you felt Morax, or like, probably felt Morax just and slam into a door, or slam into something.
Ooh, look at you, smarty pants.
Ooh.
All right. How
That's
do I show
someone in our
you
party is smart.
without showing you?
I don't know.
All right. By casting that spell, you know exactly where this creature is.
Okay. I don't know how you want to tell me, but I will. I don't know. How do you want to tell me?
Yeah. When you cast the spell detecting evil and good, you sense the elemental presence just to the right of Decius.
Decius, it's to your right.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to say that with that spell, you can see like the faint outline of its incorporeal form. So if you have any spells that require sight of target, you would have it.
Okay. I'm going to, with my bonus action, bring out Wind Dancer and attack the bitch.
The bitch.
That bitch.
Damn.
That motherfucking bitch.
26 definitely hits.
I don't really think.
So nice. Okay. And you watch as Winchester kind of just starts cutting into the aura of this invisible creature.
Okay. Can I tell if it's doing anything?
It seems to be. You kind of watch. You can see the aura kind of like outlines the body, and it seems to be spasming in pain when the dagger strikes it.
Did you move Wind Dancer for a reason?
Yeah, you put it in the wrong place.
Oh, so it's to his left then.
Well, he's looking up because he's going through the door.
No, well,
Is he? I don't know which way he's facing. I'm sorry.
I assume he's looking this way because he has a hand on your shoulder, and he had his hand on my shoulder too. And told us to
Okay.
go towards the door.
Okay.
Just make it easy, and we'll just use the map to orient it left and right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. That will be simple.
I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
But I might take a swig of a healing potion. Can I do that?
Free action, interact with an object.
I'm gonna do that. It's 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is Assad's turn. He has no idea what's going on in the darkness.
She did yell that out so everyone could hear.
But he wouldn't know where Decius is.
I
to
know, I'm
give
just
him have a
saying. I'm
reference.
just saying.
Y'all are probably gonna get mad at me. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. He's gonna yell out, "Everyone needs to get out!" And then a burning hot bead of fire forms in the palm of his hand and he maintains concentration on it, holding it in his hand. He's holding his action.
Oh Christ!
He's
Okay.
gonna fireball.
Well,
Decius,
when-
it's your turn.
shit, I should have done this
he heard-
earlier.
He heard something about a door. He's assuming y'all are making your way out. He's holding his action until his next turn to cast Fireball.
And we don't know that the door is locked because Mark hasn't said shit.
I did. I
He
said the
did- he
door
did say-
stuck. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh, you did?
Doors stuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
Decius-
Door stuck.
I missed it.
It's
I missed it.
basically slab. Door stuck.
Gotcha.
Here is what I'm gonna do. Lou Jane, I'm sorry. To start with, I'm gonna drop concentration on darkness.
Oh, thank God.
There's some anti-synergy going on right now.
That's just perfect. That's what we needed.
So when you
Um,
drop the concentration on the darkness, you can see where everyone is now. You can see that Assad is holding the spell for Fireball in his hand, waiting until his next turn.
I'm trying to think of whether I should do this or not.
Gut says no. Heart says yes.
Well, I mean, all right. Here's what I'm
planning.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I got an idea. I'm gonna grab Hirith, if she's willing, and I'm gonna move the both of us next to the wall, not touching the wall of death yet. And I'm gonna hold my action to dive through with both of us as soon as Lou Jane drops concentration on the wall, and I'm gonna say, "Get rid of it."
It's just immediately gone. I can do that on
Oh, you
anyone's
can-
turn.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Of course. I don't need to hold my
If I remembered that, I would have done it before you two ran through it.
Yeah, so I'll just sort of drag Hirith like over here.
Make a strength check.
Well, if she's willing to move, it's
But
that's half my speed, right?
oh,
Then
that's
you
right.
two could
Half
move.
your speed. No, that's true.
Yeah. So that was 1, 2, 3, and I can just move Hirith with me, and then I'll just yell to Morag, "Duck!"
Jane, you're up. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
up.
I'm gonna bring Wind Dancer with me because it does have health.
Okay.
I was gonna-
Shit.
I was gonna leave it there to like track where it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I still know where
Okay.
it's at. Like, I can probably yell out where it is.
Yeah, but I don't have a cursor for it anymore, so I'm going to abandon my previous plan, which was
Yeah, it's like
to
right here.
chill touch it. I'm going to cure some of Decius's wounds and just like tap him on the arm and say, "I'm sorry, that didn't go how I thought it was going to go."
Yeah, Decius is basically like cut to ribbons. So you like patch up a paper cut, and he's still bleeding everywhere.
At least Shane's going to get this far.
It's still in darkness at the moment.
No, it is. The darkness is gone.
Hello, darkness, my
You doing
old
else with your
friend.
turn, Lucian?
I'm actually going to try and pull Morak one square over here because he's a little bit far to run.
With
I'm gonna
the
use
mage
my-
hand?
With my telekinetic shove, yeah.
Okay.
Or I guess would need to do that from about halfway. To just like, hey, come on, slowpoke, and just
I'm
grab
gonna
him and pull.
save because I'm focused on the door.
Sure, do that.
Yeah, you
It's a
might
strength
would
save.
think it's the creature pulling on you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So it's a
Okay.
strength save, DC 15.
I save.
Okay.
No.
All right, and then I'll finish my trip. Being like, all right, your funeral.
It's like your funeral is like what?
Oh yeah, and now Morag can probably see the fireball when he turns and says, "What?"
He's like what? What?
All right, Rihanna.
Kind of a
It is
double
your
take
turn.
there.
Yeah, so we'll kind of come to the door here, and she'll just aim some eldritch blasts between these two here. Let me put the thing so I can show you. Come on. My measuring tool won't come on. Basically, between these two here.
Okay.
Okay. So in a in a straight line, something, you know. And hope it hits.
First one. As far as you can tell, they haven't hit anything. They streak across the room to the far side, exploding the crates in the corner.
Okay.
All right. Well, with the wind wall gone, it's going to focus on its original target, the one that. Well, yeah. So, an 18 and a 22, Decius.
Oh yeah, both of them.
Oh
Really?
no.
You
He
take
doesn't have any
15.
spells.
You take 15 slashing damage, followed by 13 more slashing damage.
Oh
And
no.
down, but not dead.
Okay.
Where do I see it?
You do see this happen.
Yeah, but don't I see
Here.
don't I see the outline?
Yeah.
Where is it then?
It is southeast of Decius.
Okay. I'm gonna use Wind Dancer to mark it. Oh wait,
It's
I
not
can't.
your turn yet. All right.
I guess she just shouts that
did
out.
you?
And
So Decius, did you fall unconscious from the first 15 slashing?
Yes,
So you automatically lose one death save.
I do.
From the automatic.
I've already got it marked.
Okay.
Was it in melee range? I have to say this.
Yes.
Then it would be an automatic crit. It's 2 death saves. Lost.
Alrighty.
This is not
Decius
good.
is bleeding out on the ground.
Okay.
You're gonna be the shortest lived party member we've ever had.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I've got a backup character.
I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this a whole fucking round. I'm gonna use the bead for my bonus action to cast Planar Ally.
Okay.
I've got an idea, guys. How about or rather, I'm whispering to Jane.
And
I haven't taken any damage yet. How about I go in there?
So
As a door?
we're still in the middle of Morak's turn.
Yeah,
Brianna. Sorry. All right. So you
I
beseech
like to
other
beseech-
warlords for aid. Okay.
I'm beseeching Tadir, of course,
Uh-huh.
and I request an ally loyal to him to deal with this bullshit invisibility enemy.
Okay.
Like, I was like, You know what? I'm not. You usually don't ask you for solids, but this guy is pissing me off.
Just reading through.
Yeah, no, it's a long fucking spell list. That's why I was fucking reading through it for the last turn.
Is this a one-time use thing or is this a daily use thing?
This
What
is
says
part of the
gold
prayer
cost?
beads. This is one of my prayer beads. And
So it's a
normally it's a
bead.
10-minute. Normally it's a 10-minute cast, but with the necklace, it's bonus action.
Jesus.
That's it to cast fairy fire.
It's planar
Something-
alley.
Yeah, planar ally, something to help us. Basically, I'm like beseeching him to either something to help us fight this and help us see this damn thing, or to like for it itself to just see it and murder this thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I have something already here that
100
might be able to help
GP per
with
minute.
that.
That's fair. I'm throwing out a wild card here because I wasn't
Which is-
expecting to use this.
It's 100 gold a minute, which is why I'm suggesting you ask for something that can cast fairy fire.
Oh,
Then
I
it can
see.
go.
I see what you're saying. Sorry.
It's just
Yeah, it costs a lot. It costs
cheap
money.
for just that one spell, and then you can go. I mean, if you can do anything more in that 1 minute, yeah, you can stick around to the end of this fight. That'd be great.
Just still trying to find a creature that would fit for this. Might take me a little while. I apologize.
Hey,
Yeah, no
that's
worries.
fair.
I think we had to have a whisper conversation over here.
I don't know why I thought Hirith had fairy fire.
So Rihanna, what was your like idea? Was this one?
I was going to basically along the idea of fairy firing. I don't have it or the ability to get it. I was going to go in there, lure it, get you lot away as far as possible, so that I was the only target. So that when it attacked me, I would have my action held, and I would fucking cast light on it.
Hmm.
And then I would get out again. But that's my plan. Was
Okay.
like,
Fuck.
anyway, I thought I could, try it so that we guys could see it, everybody could see it.
I mean, I am
Okay,
throwing a
so-
6th level spell at you, so
Yeah.
it's a little.
Yeah.
Well, reading over it, one thing has hung me up. The being must be known to you. So you're literally asking just your god?
Hey dear, he is known to me.
Okay. And that entity sends a celestial and elemental or what? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. He's just going to send the same creature.
Interesting.
Hilarious.
And you
Because
could-
I just don't have anything nearly prepared for that. So you and I are gonna have to have a conversation later to decide on a planner ally for the future.
Sure.
Okay. So you feel the wind stir around you, and you feel like a cold hand grasp around your throat. And you hear something whisper, "Pay me."
Fucking 100 gold.
All right. So these two creatures that would be able to see each other. So
I remove
Alright.
100 gold from inventory. Do.
so weird. I fucking hate that I gave you that necklace. All right.
he has actually met another worldly otherworldly entity though in Harena.
It's true.
You
That's
have met
true.
her.
Gareth, you're up.
Okay. So is it still
Yeah.
here?
Still in the same spot. Yeah.
I'm also. I still have my I still have my action and my movement.
Oh,
still.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Please.
Please break the game more. I think I'm gonna. Do I want to cast False Life on myself? Oof. No. I'm going to basically seeing the fireball being readied. I'm just gonna fucking boogie.
Boogie.
Boogie. Movement. 5, 10, 20, 30. Action to double move. To move to there.
So running past Decius's lacerated body on the ground as he bleeds out. It's not here. It's turn.
Yep.
Can I like force feed a potion into Decius?
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that as a bonus, as an action.
Okay, hold on. Let me think if that's the best way to go about this.
I mean, I could have cast that, but fuck it. Could cast Spare the Dying, but that's a bonus action for me now
Yeah.
instead of an action.
I'm gonna force feed a potion into Decius.
Decius, you return to consciousness with 10 health.
Okay. Can I... That's an action, right? Okay, so I can't, like, pick him up or, like, try and, like, drag him?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that if you'd like.
Okay, here's what I want to do. You tell me what I can do. I want to sprout a flower where the monster is with Druidcraft.
Okay.
And then I want to...
You've already used your action to give Decius potion.
Okay, so I can't do that.
No.
Never mind. Okay. Then can I, like, do, like, a swipe at it with my Wind Dancer and then continue to move Wind Dancer with me through the door?
Yeah.
And also drag Decius?
No.
Okay. Okay, can I return Wind Dancer and drag Decius?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you so hung up on the knife?
Because it has health, motherfucker.
How does it have health? I didn't give it health.
Yes, it's my genie thing. It's my vessel. My vessel has health. It can be destroyed.
It can serve as a vessel as long as it has that health, but the dagger itself wouldn't be destroyed.
Okay, well that's a little bit homebrew from what I read about vessels then.
Well, yeah, the vessel being a glass dagger is pretty homebrew to begin with.
I understand that, but like a vessel, if we're taking it literally as a vessel, then it can be destroyed and you have to like spend time to get a new one.
All right, that's something we can talk about in the future to clear up.
Okay. Well, if it's not an issue, then I'm just gonna keep fucking Wind Dancer out. Fucking Christ. What the hell? There. But I'm gonna drag him in. If I can.
Okay. You can move half your speed, yeah.
Okay, so...
You might be able to just get him to the door.
Okay.
Alright, it is Assad's turn. and no longer able to hold on to the spell, he releases it into the middle of the room. Watch him roll all ones. No, 23.
That's not terrible.
It's not great.
5 1s or 2s. Yeah.
Dex save. Wow, it actually managed to fail its dex save. Just yells back, I don't know if that worked. And he draws his rapier. Decius, it is your turn as you've been dragged to the door.
Decius coughs up blood and fires 2 Eldritch Blasts at the last place he remembers the creature being.
Okay.
I assume that's going to have disadvantage.
Yes.
Uh, 18 and 10.
The 18 would hit.
10 force damage, and it gets knocked back 10 feet.
Okay. So as
And
Decius,
I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge real quick.
as Decius casts the Eldritch Blast into the room, it does seem to hit something, and Morak, you hear the otherworldly whisper of a creature saying, "It is done."
Ha!
Thank you. Thank you. It's like, this is all the assistance I shall require.
This just like stumbles over to a crate
Yeah,
and like, falls on it.
Hana like pretty much does the same. She's like fucking bloody, got like huge scratches on her.
And then Decius looks around and says, I think a tactical retreat is in order.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm basically just trying to be like, okay, now I'm playing doctor.
What
Are
the
we
fuck was
taking a
that?
break of some sort?
Jane's like not quite kneeling, more like squatting with her hands over her face, like in her hair, just like, oh god,
I
that was
think
bad.
I think a little short rest is in order.
That
Okay.
was a
Well,
bad spell.
rather than you using your hit dice, I know that's meta, but how about I use? I've got a spell slot free that I can
I'll just do it.
roll
No
on
need
cure
to.
wounds. Whoever's needs it most.
Decius.
Are you going to actually short rest?
I
It's up to
think
you
it'd be
guys.
best. I think it'd be best to short rest.
I'll get that back. when
Take
I
a short rest.
Take a short rest.
Okay, so I'll get my 2-pack spell slots back.
You've got 19 healing.
Thank you for that. I'm also going to cure wounds myself twice with those 2 spell slots I just got back. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to roll some hit dice.
I'm just gonna roll hit dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How
wow.
many hit dice can I roll?
I'm gonna give you guys
6.
I'm gonna give you guys some
Ending.
more though.
Oh yeah, Song of healing.
Yeah, with how come I can never find it? Oh, there it is. Song of Rest.
Arcane.
So you get you basically get an extra 1d6.
Nice.
Where are hit dice on?
You
Click short rest, and then it'll pop up that short rest screen where it'll show your hit dice.
It'll also automatically fix your pack magic and all those other features.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I get my spores back.
So
Spells,
I'll
not so
roll a
much.
D6, so I know how much you get from that. I get 2.
Dodd gets to use Arcane Recovery.
8. $11. I'll roll one more.
Nice.
We lose aid also, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
so
nice.
It
8
lasts 8 hours.
Oh, I thought for some reason aid was only an hour.
No,
All right,
No.
very cool.
basically most of the day.
All right, I'm back up to full on hit points. Spell wise, I might be a little bit more spent than I'd like, but otherwise, I'm okay.
I have 2 spell slots, but they're good spell slots. So
I am back up to full. I am once again 1 million ants.
All right.
Boom.
uh,
So y'all still want to continue, or do you want to call it a night?
I'm fine to keep going, but I'm down for whatever you guys are wanting.
I'm
Yeah,
happy to keep going, but
It's up to you guys.
I'm okay to keep going. But
Does anyone
All
not want to keep going?
awesome.
So, yeah, let's go.
This is why I fucking love this group. My other group was like at the 3-hour mark. People were like, "No, we got. It's almost like it's like
If it-
9:45. We got to stop."
If it wasn't a Friday and I have absolutely nothing to do all weekend and I can sleep in till like noon tomorrow, then yeah, I would probably want to stop. But fuck it, it's Friday.
yeah,
We'll take a bio break though.
I had another group where the guy, there was
yeah,
one
I
of
would
the
love a
players,
bio break actually.
you could
Okay.
actually hear him snoring.
Wait,
Uh,
who was snoring?
He was in another group I played in. He would fall asleep.
I mean, I fell asleep once during this game, but that was more of a,
Oh my
I didn't
gosh.
have a PC.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I got lulled to sleep by I think it was Hannah and Rietta's character just talking to each other. I'm like, this
Oh
is nice and
no!
relaxing, and I'm like,
Oh,
Aw.
I was
Oh,
also
no.
tired after I had a long
sweetie.
day that day too. So.
I am definitely going to take a bio break because Elias basically shit himself. He didn't.
Yeah.
You know, he
Yeah.
probably should have.
Yeah, we'll take 10 minutes and come back to it.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
That was a weird ending. Oh fuck! All right, I'll be back.
We need somebody with fairy fire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I literally thought Lujane and Irith both had it.
I don't have fairy fire at all.
I don't know why I thought
you
y'all
had-
did.
I think you've got dancing lights, isn't it?
Yeah, which is not helpful in this
Not the
situation.
same.
That might have been what I was thinking.
That's what I'm confusing it. Yeah. Damn. Tinkerbell, where are you? Sprinkle some of your pixie dust around.
And back.
Hello.
I am also back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so happy I threw a curveball at Matt. Because honestly, that was Morak was like, I'm running out of ideas of what I can do.
Yeah.
Well, my toolbox is not equipped for this. I picked a
Well,
whole bunch of crappy spells. I wasn't prepared
As
for
I
combat.
say, Rietta's next move, she was going to go running in there and, like holding an action of, casting light on it whenever it hit her.
It's a good plan.
That was a good plan. That would have been a great plan.
I think Matt could sense I'd work something out. It's like, no, you can't say it.
I do remember one of us having fairy fire at one point, and maybe we might have got rid of it.
I think Lujane can equip it, but she didn't have it prepared.
It might be it.
Always need fairy fire. You never know when something's going to go flipping invisible.
Never had an invisible enemy before, so at least as our group.
I'll tell you this: the next downtime, if Decius is still alive, he's definitely going to be like fight training for blindside, or for blind fighting style.
I
Yeah,
think
that'll work.
we had something where we were out in the desert at night, right at the beginning when Melissa was here.
Maybe.
I can't remember what it was.
We did
something like that.
We did briefly fight an invisible enemy. It was
But she had someone. That's why I thought somebody had. I thought it was you though.
It was the guy we killed. The Genasi, the fire Genasi.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It was him. He went invisible and then like came at me. And I could see him or something. The fuck was his name?
Such a big character as well. I think it's because we talked about him more than actually encountered him, if you know what I mean. So many characters we've come across.
Yeah, I'm reading through session 14, which should mention his name. Because his name, he was referred to as the Man on Fire.
Yeah.
Azadim, that's right.
Oh yeah. I should have remembered that, but nope. I'm dumb.
Sometimes I can remember things really well, and sometimes I can't.
This false gods book is actually pretty good.
Good thing it didn't get burned up.
Yeah, good thing. Good thing Morak has his own home that he just stays in because, Morak didn't know.
Maybe we could try and encourage Book 60 might be able to remove curses.
Back.
See if we can encourage her to start helping the city out that way.
Yes.
For a fee, obviously, but
Well, that makes me happier. For a generous fee.
No, I'm not talking about a
donation.
generous, but just no holding over barrels.
Morak gets a funny feeling when he hears this. It's okay. his treasurer single.
Yeah.
God, I can't speak.
You okay, bro?
Nope.
I assume
Fucking
20
Midas with the memes. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Waiting for Frosty to get back.
I think
I'm
so.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, I hate to break this one out. I'm like,
We're waiting for Midas to get back.
I don't know, maybe.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
hey, he's posting memes.
Yeah.
yeah, I was like,
literally-
I
figured
don't know.
was gonna
He
be
could
like-
be like
Yeah.
sitting on the toilet on his
The
phone
only
for all
reason
I
he was
know.
quiet was he's busy posting memes.
Alright.
I literally
So-
got back and you asked if I was here in the same second. It was beautiful.
That's
All right.
hilarious.
So you'll spend an hour taking the time to tend to your many grievous wounds, and probably never mind. Okay. So how do y'all proceed?
Carefully.
I want to look at that circle.
Yeah, as you step out into the yard, you see Assad has already kind of swept some of the sand and hay away, and has been examining the
I'm checking
magic circle as well.
bales over here for anything.
Okay.
You
Poking through the hay bales, you don't find anything of particular interest.
do we think this
You do
is,
find a needle.
These crates. Needle in it.
Thank Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like this was a summoning circle. Another one of the guardians that
So what was that we fought?
these people employed. As for what we fought, I have no idea.
It was
Oh.
just like the air was hitting people. Well, I don't know. I didn't get that close.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I got acquainted.
Yeah, it hit like a bear.
I thought, oh, maybe if it's an elemental, it was an Efreet or something, but it
Hmm.
wasn't heat, was it?
It
Well-
could have
Fire.
close association with my god, but
Here, you would know that it
Oh.
was an elemental
Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah. It
because of
was
your detect evil and good thing.
it was an elemental of some kind, but I don't know.
Right.
Air
Which
elemental.
door?
To just come out of thin air like that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's check that north door before we go through.
Oh, I've had a rest
Reloading
now, and can I identify that liquid
Oh, yeah.
for certain?
Yes, it is a what is it called?
Potion.
It's the second level of healing potion. I forget what they're
Great
called.
healing.
Moderate potion of healing. Greater.
Greater.
Greater
Okay,
healing.
gotcha. Yeah, it's a greater healing potion.
So I hand it back to Jane.
Regular, greater, supreme, and or superior, and then supreme.
Okay.
I don't know if I need all this. I guess
Yeah,
I feel bad
right here.
for.
Do you want me to hold on to it? Because I don't suppose. I was just thinking because normally I can send Bobu to use with my cure wounds, but it's not the same with an actual potion.
Ezio just like slips it into a vial pouch on his belt,
Okay.
Okay.
keeping it close at hand.
Yeah, I feel bad for exploding you with an air wall. That was.
All right, I would have felt worse if we had to watch Harris get ripped in half.
Heareth.
Yeah. If only we had all stuck closer together.
if only. I want to look at these crates just to see if what they might have been containing or contain.
Yeah, looking through the crates, they all appear to be empty. It looks like these were probably emptied out and then stacked up and stored here to be filled again at a later date and transported, if that makes sense.
Okay.
All right,
North door?
I think we should check out the north door before we go through these loading bay doors.
Okay.
Morak, I believe.
Morak doesn't leave a job undone. Runs at the door.
God damn it.
Okay, so
He's
you're
a little
gonna
angry
try
at the
and
door.
smash through the door again?
He remembers the anger. He tries to smash through the door again. He remembers the
Alright.
anger and he tries to smash through the door again. God damn it.
Your shoulder feels really sore.
Shane puts the key in the lock and turns the handle, but holds it still, and she says, "Try now."
Okay. Well, with your next,
My gut reaction was to throw my shoulder back into it again as a gun. Even though there's a key. It's just out of orc stubbornness.
Oh, I thought that was
Entirely
your
your
point when you
fault.
were describing that.
I do it again. I run my shoulder through it. Even though there's a key in there.
The door
brilliant.
bursts open.
Yeah, and Morak falls through.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I fall prone just
Stepping inside, you see draperies of fine cloth, large teak chests bursting with clothing, and fine furniture are all stored in this vault. You see empty manacles bolted to the north wall indicate that this chamber might have also had other more brutal uses.
Any strange looking areas like wet patches, shiny patches?
Make a
Green
perception
symbols.
check.
shiny treasury patches.
With my guidance.
Okay.
Oh, that was huge. 10.
Yeah, looking around, you don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary in this room.
Okay. I just
Fuck.
got
Wow. Okay.
having
Wow.
a look around. Is that a chest?
No, that's
we
just a
can.
box.
There were several. Yeah, I mentioned in the description that there were several well-made teak chests, kind of overflowing with very fine clothes.
Okay. I should ask, would my passive get me anywhere with this?
What's your
'Cause
passive?
18.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll. Sure. So with your passive perception, looking around the room, you see the northeast corner looks. I don't know, just something about the way they arranged the barrels and things seems strange to you, like they're trying to hide something. And I'm gonna
pay for this.
no, we're just gonna make it easy. I'm gonna say that with Assad's passive investigation of 20, that yeah, it looks like there's possibly a hidden door there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. They're seeing if there's like where exactly it is, and then
Yeah.
You can actually see it.
sort of move some barrels out of the way. Yeah, you can see it, but I'm like, my character would be like,
Oh, okay, I got you.
You're like, and I'm like, or it's like very not solid, and I'm like, I think there's something might be here.
See,
Thump, 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 thump.
I kind of open it up or pull it, or I don't know how it opens, but
you try to open and you find that it is locked.
is there a keyhole?
There is.
Lujang.
Shane walks up and she says, "You know, sometimes when you say my name when you're frustrated, it sounds like you're saying Lu Zhang, like with the
Yes.
G on the end." Is that a conscious choice or is that a
Lujang?
Jane?
Jane.
God.
Or you can just
Take
call her
it- take
Lola,
down-
because you basically are siblings at this point.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
that would be weird.
Jane puts her key in the lock.
Okay.
She turns it.
This time, it does not unlock the door.
Well, shit.
Fist against the door, just in a little bit of anger. Just like.
I'm gonna use my last.
I thought I was going to offer to pick the lock, but you beat me to it.
Oh well.
Alright,
Okay.
that works.
You hear the lock click, and the secret door is now unlocked.
Nice squeaky noise.
Our Foley is
Another
just off the
cat.
charts this session. This is incredible.
You step inside, you see a small wagon, little more than a cart, has been backed up to the west wall of this large room. Double doors stand at the room's east end, and an open teak box is overturned in the wagon with a few dark red gemstones scattered around it.
Well,
I
Wait, hold on. Sorry. One second.
okay. Freeze, hold.
What am I holding?
Holding
Holding
Tech
what?
has something that they need to do. Hold.
What am I?
Okay. So, wow. Yeah, as you step in, I need Morak and Decius to both make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
interesting.
Favored by the gods.
Stepping into the room, you feel sort of drowsy, but you're able to shake it off. Decius just barely.
Oh, good.
And then at that point, because they rolled really shit on their stealth rolls, Mark, you kind of yawn, and as you do, you look up and you can see two green, oozing, slimy creatures hanging from the ceiling that drop down on you.
Ah, fuck.
For fuck's sake! Oh, not on me. Just drop down. Okay. I thought they both just like, fuck this guy. It's like,
All right.
it just keeps happening to me.
Ooh.
Everyone click on their tokens and roll initiative.
Nice.
I'm going to move you so you're not covering Assad there, Rieta.
Sorry, am I?
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, another 2.
I
Wow,
probably
your
backed up
initiative is
because
as
of the
bad as
barrels
Bruce's.
there. I thought,
All right.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who hasn't rolled initiative? Assad has not rolled. Gareth, you're the first to act yet again.
Okay. Thunderwave?
Okay.
Threading the needle there?
A little bit.
I'm just expecting all the jewels to just go fucking flying.
They do. They absolutely do.
I was expecting them to go like Nova and just blow the whole building up.
All right, so it failed its save, so it takes the 12 thunder damage and gets knocked back. Is it 5 feet or 10?
Good question. I know the answer to it, and I'm going to tell you right now. It's 10 feet.
We get our-
Decius and Lucian, we get attacks of opportunity. 13 hits. 19 hits. Wow, alright. So here, it's just apparently sick and tired of everyone's shit, casts a thunder wave in the middle of this room, sending the cart and the jewels all flying,
Oops.
as well as this ooze that Decius and Lucian both hit. with their weapons and splatter it across the ground.
And then as my... Oh, well, okay. I'll go for this one instead.
15 hits. Damage. Is that it for your turn?
No. Now I'm done.
All right. DJ, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna and chill touch.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great.
Hits.
That hits.
Oh, it
That's
hits. Okay.
insanely-
And
Nice.
let me think here.
Interesting.
Nope, that's it.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball into the room. I'm kidding.
No, Jesus.
That's a great joke. Very
But-
funny.
Or I'm resistant.
But all right, so I guess he'll throw a dagger. He can't really get close enough to do anything
Is
else.
he getting sleepy as he walks in?
Oh yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like
Such a
how
friend.
us elves didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because we don't sleep.
Yeah,
He
that's
gets
right.
very sleepy, and as he steps into the room, the spores emitted by these slimes render him unconscious, and he falls asleep.
There's a lot of spores going on in this campaign, just excluding Lujane.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
kind
weird
of
that they're so unrelated.
Rieta, it is your turn.
Hey, Beatrice is gonna come here.
I need you to make a con save as you step into the room.
Okay. Oh.
Okay,
Oh, you're fine.
you're able to shake off the drowsiness.
Okay, and then I think I will try. I'm gonna go for something different. I'm gonna try Firebolt.
Okay.
See, I haven't tested out my what's the name yet. You see.
12 hits.
Oh well. 6
Uh,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fire curls over the slime. It's looking very, very badly injured. Is that for your turn?
Yes.
Marek, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to from where I'm standing, Toll the Dead
Okay.
against it. Needs to make a 14 save or take 17 necrotic.
It will take that necrotic and it will die.
Hooray.
I don't understand
That would have
why
been.
I should have had another 5 on top of my what's the name, because I've got what's the name now at level 6. You got your Radiant Soul where you get an additional 5 to radiant or fire damage.
I don't know anything
I don't know why it hasn't added
about
it.
that yet.
Or does it have to be a certain level? No.
No, Fireball is just a cantrip. Or Firebolt is just a cantrip, so.
Yeah. But it's the damage. It's fire, so it should another 5 on it.
It's
But anyway, they're dead.
they are dead. That was supposed to be a little bit more difficult, but everyone fucking stayed awake except for Assad.
Well.
Decius just like steps around him. He said he looks tired
Yeah, let him
and
rest.
starts looking at the stones.
Oh,
That's
guys,
fucked up.
we should
Yeah.
draw something on his face.
You know what?
Decius will pull out a stick of purple incense and hand it to Hirith and say, "Go for it."
Oh man, I think he
Okay.
might hate me if I did that. I was just kidding, but it does sound like a
No.
I have a feeling that you would snitch on me.
Me? No.
Absolutely, especially if he paid you.
Oh, when would I ever break that trust?
Hmm.
I pick up a gem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
I
gems
look
too.
at it.
As you pick up one of the gems, it feels slick to the touch.
I look at
Okay.
it. Can I roll something for this? Is that
What are you trying to determine?
is this shit magic or is this shit just a rock?
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Are they babies?
You sense a lot of latent magic, as though whatever magic was in them has been used.
Use spell components. My
Spell
guess anyway.
components.
Yeah, they had magic. They don't anymore. So what they were being used for, that's the unknown.
Why
I'm
would
wanna-
they keep them in here if they're
Yeah.
used?
There might still be some juice kicking around in there. Or they might still. I don't know.
Yeah. I wanna.
They may simply be hiding evidence of their crime.
Maybe, or maybe
That's
it might be related to the circle out there. For summoning.
Or
Mm,
Anyone's
it's,
welcome to roll an investigation check if y'all want to
So-
try and find clues.
these things
I would
came
like
out
to
of
roll
them.
one. Does someone want to assist me?
I will assist.
Okay.
Can I roll my own or? Nah, I'll just let them.
Guidance.
Our guidance.
Guidance.
I will
19.
assist with the guidance.
So, as you're looking around, you see that the chest that they were in is clearly marked as being from Port Dagazi and was shipped to Talmal Jabrin at the Kalibi Caravan House in Katesh. You notice also the box contains a note on folded parchment.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I never unfold it. I leave it folded, unable to
No,
solve this mystery.
Using the mage hand to open it.
Are you talking about the Schrodinger stratagem? And I
You-
open it up.
As you open up the note, you see it is written in the same cipher as the journal that y'all had found earlier.
Oh, we should.
Okay.
But I really.
Okay.
Each hand.
I kind of calmly walk towards our sleeping friend. And I'm like, wake up.
Okay. You use an action to wake him up, and he kind of like comes to consciousness, like looking around,
Okay, we
trying to
need help.
understand what's happening. What happened?
You fell
Oh, he
asleep,
just had a
sleepyhead.
Yeah, you had a good nap.
Very, very strange. Okay. He gets up to his feet, and clearly he's embarrassed.
Well, we found this. And I'm like, and I just open it up and like sort of with the words towards him. I'm like, yeah, you know this. I don't.
Okay. He takes the note and just reads it out loud. Beware, Tommel. As the stones steepen their brew during the long trip to Katesh, they gain power. How much power, I do not know. The curse might intensify enough that it is not limited to those who contact the stones, but could perhaps become transmittable by touch or even proximity.
Okay. That might be a
Okay.
problem.
What stones is this talking about?
Probably these
Oh,
ones.
one's there. Yeah.
But it looks like whatever magic was in them has left.
I'm gonna divine sense. Is there anything unholy about these stones?
Can I take 10 minutes to cast detect magic again on us all?
So, as far as something unholy, like what does divine sense detect exactly? I forget. Hello?
I hear you. I just don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
It depends on what sort of
There you
Or the vein you're in.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry. That's divine magic. There you go. The presence of strong evil or powerful good. Basically, until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead, as well as its type. I also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Then in that case, no, you don't detect anything from the stones. They are not. They have no association with anything celestial, fiendish, or undead.
After 10 minutes, I detect magic. Is there anything?
You see that those of you that have not had the remove curse spell still have the curse, but
Okay.
Assad, Morak, and Hana are here. They're clear of it. The stones do not appear to be magical. You do see a pair of very nice, well-made boots on the shelf next to Morak that appear to be
Ooh.
magical.
What are they? Can I tell? I'll
You need to
start
identify.
cast identify.
Are you?
Okay.
Oh, these. I guess I just sort of these old
I
things.
pick them up. I pick them up, mate.
I'll pass them to you. Like Morak doesn't. There's boots to him.
I'll find out what they are, and then I'll give them to someone, or I'll let you know, and we'll put dibs on them.
All right.
So as you cast Identify, you do identify that as a pair of boots of elven kind.
These are a pair of boots of elven kind. So, Lejay,
We've been in this room for a long time.
what is it? Elven kind does the. Does anybody know?
They
It's
just
help.
stealth. They're basically very stealthy.
Okay.
Make a sound, and you have an advantage on dexterity checks that rely on moving quietly.
Okay. So, who is least stealthy?
More
Uh,
accurate estimate.
Probably the
Plus
two people
one.
in armor.
What are you? What's your stealth modifier?
0 and then
0.
-5 because of disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage as well. 0 and disadvantage.
So those two are hopeless.
Yeah.
I have a +4.
It'll give us a 0,
Do these need attunement?
Nope. But Decius isn't very quiet in the best of circumstances, so he's probably not a good choice.
I hand them
Morak
to
might be
Morak
Adyrn.
and say, "You guys, will you sort out between you? One of you take."
I mean, if you're not gonna take them,
They look
Well-
kind of like Harith looks down at her shoes and she's like, they're kind of cute.
It seems like we might want at least one person who can walk around unnoticed rather than trying hopelessly to make these two clank less.
Okay. Who's most stealthy then?
It might
Harith.
be me, yeah.
I propose.
Yeah.
Harith.
Okay, then there you go. Harith,
My
Nice.
you
bones
take the-
creak sometimes.
Well, I'm only +1 on stealth, so it's not me.
Aw, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Knees make weird noises. Sometimes I still have to cough just for no reason.
Yeah,
Probably related to the spores, but
you're you're quite enfeebled.
But hey, I'm still quieter than those two.
Right. So we may have
we've-
literally discovered these oblek stones,
Yeah.
but we're talking about boots.
Listen, we
Boots.
just spent 20
Yes.
minutes identifying the boots, and then, or we spent literally 20 minutes waiting here,
I
casting
thought she
detect
cast
magic,
it as a
and then
spell.
casting identify. No, those were
rituals.
both ritual.
Okay, well,
And you haven't spent much
I-
time with our group yet, have you? Because this is pretty normal.
Pretty
Maybe
normal.
we should take these. They're obviously not contagious now, but maybe we should take these stones with us so that we can
Well,
show.
It sounds like they will become contagious again. So yes, we
Oh.
should take them. Well, that's what they said in the note. They get more
That's
powerful
not
over
what they
time.
said.
That's not what they said?
I think you're
Well, I
misinterpreting.
mean, it is what they said, but it seems like that power has been unleashed now.
Used.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I got.
I think that's what they meant when they were transporting it.
I think somebody's touched and
I
Yeah.
figured they reset
that's
and
yeah.
like their power went down to 0 and would gradually come back.
Like
Not
they
that-
discharged.
Not
I
that it gradually grew for no reason and then disappeared entirely forever.
I think
Like-
these are like spawn or something, or eggs, like, or hatchlings of some sort.
If anyone wanted,
What am I like?
Can we make an
It's
Be a
arcana?
little bit small.
yeah, make an Arcana check.
Like your dragon's eggs.
23.
You-
Okay.
and
So yeah, it's none of those things. These
baby
are
oozes.
stones
Oh my
that have
God.
been cursed with a very specific curse. They've been specially crafted from what clues you've gathered to make an assassination attempt on Lady Allura by presenting them as gifts. And then once she touched them, she would change. But they had traveled too close together for too long, and someone opened the chest and
They done
released
fucked
the
up.
curse.
Yeah. And it was supposed to take out Allura and the Human Council. So they were trying to take out all the humans.
So
Which is about
yeah, they
three
were
of us,
going to be
4 of us.
presented as a gift to Lady Allura.
Yeah.
Then once she
Okay.
handled them and from the eclipse.
Mm.
Yeah.
Whatever
They-
person happened to be part of it.
Probably someone who didn't like that we abandoned slavery. My guess,
Yeah.
Well, they said talking about getting a foothold in the power situation in Katesh. So
Hmm.
more like probably just trying to overtake the city. And
Make-
I'm going to say that from all the clues that you've gathered so far, the curious little Mrs. Matala is probably the one who opened the chest, unleashed the curse, turned all of the workers, including Tomel, into a slime, and started spreading the curse throughout the city.
So what's left to do then? We have the
Kill
outbreak
the
is
curse.
continuing to run wild. Yeah.
Well, we should take back all of the information that we've learned to Allura, see what we can do with her sunstone to
The Sunstone, right? Shit, forgot about the Sunstone.
yeah,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then
we have one thing we can do.
then we need to, I suppose we should, that map is our next clue.
Map is a clue,
And
but we could also coordinate with any of the healers in the city to try to.
Well, I think the
Scout this
sunstone, yeah, I think the sunstone's probably gonna do it.
I wouldn't rely on that.
Well,
That's-
60 owes us a favor.
well, we can do both. There's no reason we
I
can't.
agree
know.
with that. We should do that, but I also think we should take some precautions in case that doesn't work.
Yeah, we can't just
Um,
do
but
this
I
Sunstone
agree.
and call it done.
I
We
guess
gotta-
I guess my biggest question is why Eclipse is so interested in the city.
we're kind of on a nice in-between. We're in a pretty important position in general.
We are a very important position in general.
I suppose. I mean, if it was so
Location,
important, then why?
location.
If it was so important, then why didn't they reclaim the city themselves?
Well, that would take a lot of work and money.
Well, it seems like it
And
would take a
that's
lot
too
of
much
work and
effort.
money to assassinate someone too.
I mean, for all we know, they were working with the Knolls when the city was lost. Like,
Mm.
we might have kicked out Eclipse business when we kicked out the Knolls.
Would Eclipse work with Knolls? Like Morax is like thinking, he's like, what is that out there, or could that be
Make a history
reasonable?
check.
Oh, Assad
Okay.
would. Wouldn't you know?
And Morak, didn't you?
Oh well,
say,
if you're asking Assad, then it's like I certainly wouldn't put it below. Like I could see them working with just about anyone to get what they want. So.
Yeah, I think based on their history, what I remember them in Portugazi, that kind of checks out.
Yeah. Okay, I want to take some of these back to Yadmila. I want to go do Sunstone with that stuff. And
Or
Yeah.
did your book say something about engineered not obelisk, obelix.
Obelix? Yes, the
being
spawn of Obelix. That's
Yeah,
who they worship.
but engineering them didn't your book say something about the Res Wizards having an interest in that?
Let me check quickly.
And isn't the guy from
They're known to make slimes.
I don't think so. At least it doesn't say so in the book. They could,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Okay.
Unless I read it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I read it right. No, nothing about red wizards.
And maybe that guy is right. Maybe they are trying to get rid of him. That's why he was sent here. You know, that he said he was sent by the Red Wizards. He's their emissary or whatever.
Yeah, something's bothering me about his visit here.
He's a diplomat from another city who's come to have to play a hand in the politics here.
I mean, yes, but it's also a little convenient for
The
timing.
timing.
He's been here
from
for
the
2
same
months.
location. Nope, I withdraw then. That's
Okay.
All right.
He's
James
been
going to
waiting
try
for a
this
meeting
door.
for 2 months. Wow,
I know,
look
I'm
at that
clutching
soul.
That's why he's so pissed.
I know I'm clutching at straws. I'm just throwing ideas out there because I really.
That's, you know what? I thought he wasn't here as long. You know what? I get it.
Lujane's trying this door.
That door is not locked.
Okay.
And as you pull the double doors open, you step outside. You see 2 similar doors further down the building.
This might be the end of the building.
I mean, I know that's why I'm going here. Do you want to turn over every other rock in this place, or do you want to get something done today?
I kind of want to look over this room again just in case, you know.
Okay.
That's
sure.
it. That's all. And maybe like look at the other stalls just to see what they're trying to fake here.
All right. Couldn't you have done that in the 20 minutes we were waiting for Rieta?
If we want to retcon that, sure, why not? No, there might be another slime in there, and I might die, but you know, it's fine.
Which one do you want to check first?
I definitely had more vested interest in this room because there's lots of things in here. I'm like,
Yeah,
you know
y'all already kind of
Mark's
scoured through that. You just found a lot of really very nice clothes and really nice, well-made chests.
What's this on the wall?
nothing in the chest, or
Those are
just
the
good
manacles.
looking chests.
The chests have like the fine clothes and things in them.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No.
Oh.
I thought we could search through them all, but I wasn't 100%. So.
What
and
are
then-
these here?
Those are stall doors.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's fine.
open
The only
one up.
unexplored. Yeah, no, we've explored everything.
I want to explore through. Oh dear.
Oh, okay. That's not
So
outside.
It looks like a.
you open a pair of double doors, and it bears a sign reading "Authorized agents only" in Common and Dagoskan. You
That's
see
not outside.
shelves containing several old boxes and rags, along with a greasy wagon axle. And a puddle of glistening yellowish oil, nearly 12 feet across, covers the floor in the center of this room.
Okay, just close that door, and we're gonna walk away.
But shouldn't we clear it just so this building is safe, and then we can repurpose it later?
Is that our priority right this second?
I think we're trying to eliminate these, and they infect at the end of the day. So
Yeah, but
they
we
are
could do this
infectious.
tomorrow when it's less of a risk on us and we have less emergencies going on. This is.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to just clear out the loose ends, I guess.
I see what you're saying, but I just want to point out I said that after the lava slime.
But we hadn't found the obelisk yet.
No, but
Yeah.
we need the obelisk when we know that the sunstone is probably going to cure the issue.
Possibly. Couldn't hurt
Possibly,
to have
but I
him.
think I'm just gonna close this door. I'm like, I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like getting.
Weird thing to be
Mhm.
suspicious about. It's just a puddle on the floor. Nothing.
You
Yeah,
shush.
yeah. Shh.
Saying.
Hold the dead. Just fucking fire one in there. We're gonna be so
Fool me
fucking
3
done.
times.
There's
shame on
nothing
you.
to target. It's
If
just
you
a
s-
puddle on the
If
floor.
you
I
target
Eldritch
puddle.
blast.
Okay.
yeah, that's it. We'll Eldritch blast it from afar.
Yeah.
The
You Eldritch, like you just go to town on this puddle on the floor. Literally nothing fucking happens.
Well, I mean, the puddle moves a little bit, because of splash.
Well,
Never
yeah.
less.
You know
Yeah, it's just a puddle.
what? You get an overwhelming sense of sesame oil. It looks like a cask of sesame oil
Well,
fell
now
over
it's
and broke in
toasted
this room.
sesame oil. That's all I can say. Which
That's all it was.
Okay, okay.
How funny would it have been if we came back like tomorrow and it's just a puddle of sesame oil? Oh God, we're never gonna
That's
look at puddles the same again.
Nope. Let's just look at this last room and then.
Are we going to go through the doors at the back? Are those doors at the back there, though?
Yes, those are also doors, but
Is
they
there
lead out.
anything-
They lead outside.
I
Okay.
assume they all lead outside, so I'm not too.
So this long
Okay.
room is a stall large enough for a fully laden wagon with double doors leading west and east. The double door to the west, which bears the sign reading authorizations only in common into Goskin, stands slightly ajar and reveals a sandy courtyard behind it. Shelves contain tools for repairing wagons, such as crowbars, hammers, and spare wheels.
This is a nice room. I like this room.
This is a good room.
Nothing
I'm a-
odd about it. Nothing weird.
I'm a fan of this room. I want to live the rest of my life in this room.
I need Luciane, Decius, and Morak to make
Son of a
dexterity save. I'm
bitch.
kidding.
God damn it!
Kidding. No, you're fine.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm
A rogue
serious.
wheel pops off
I
the wall.
swear to
It's
God.
sentient. It attacks you. Roll for initiative.
Shane like gestures around like this is what I want for like a workshop back in the manor, like just nothing huge, but room for tools and things.
Until we pick up a hammer and it grows teeth.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
Pick
look,
up some tools.
Y'all have
Well, I'm not looting this place. This is a place of business that was tagged.
I think the
They're all
business was also the business was them trying to kill everyone on the council.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
not what
Everyone was
humans,
in on
the
that.
humans on the council.
really
thank
want the
you.
eclipse
and then
here?
kill us.
They're
Right.
the eclipse at the end of the day. We don't want them here.
No, but I just mean like there were normal employees here. None of this stuff belongs to us. It's just like
We are
someone
not
else's
things.
property we're looting. We're like the
Well,
council. We shouldn't be
illegal
looting.
property. Let's just say we're seizing it.
I'm not going to seize a bunch of hammers and wrenches from some dead Eclipse mercenaries, even if they are that. Like,
Consider this
I
an
would. I'm the
eviction.
treasurer. I demand it. We need things to be built here and done here for purpose.
I open this door.
Consider these
Thank God.
This is proceeds of crime. At the end of the
step
day.
outside.
And it goes outside.
It goes outside. Y'all have successfully investigated every room in the Calibri caravan house.
I think it's time for us to leave.
yes.
Leave the other authorities here to deal with this problem, or we have bigger fish to fry.
Okay, George Takei.
Just the door down here.
Yeah,
This
but
goes-
it's part of the
There
room you've
is.
already been through. I'll just.
Okay.
It's the same double. It's the same door. Like
All right. Okay.
2 doors, 1 room.
All right. So I guess now that you have a couple of new leads, we will follow up on those next week and call it a night for now.
Yay. We
Yeah.
investigated the sesame oil.
Matt, you survived.
Yeah.
Barely.
We obliterated the sesame
great.
oil.
So much breaking. Oh fuck.
And yeah,
Oh.
that was. Mhm.
Yeah, but we nuked that sesame oil.
Yeah, that
We-
sesame oil did
we
not know
showed
where
that
it's coming.
sesame oil.
Jesus.
I think that was just a lot of like pent up rage and aggression just like, being let out right there. Just like, I just don't. Just everyone just fucking putting as much. It's like it's a news. I swear to God. So I don't swear to my way. Oh yes, yes.
That
That was
was
a good.
there to be kind of like, because you could have come in through that door. Y'all went through the office
yeah.
door, but y'all could have come in through the stall doors, and you would have just seen a puddle there, and you'd be like, "Oh, okay, maybe the next puddle is just a puddle too," and then bam, it's news. But
Yep.
I like this better.
I like this better. I like this better. It's like we can't trust this.
Like we'd be that stupid. You dumb ooze. You think you can trick us? Then oh,
Oh,
no,
wait.
that was just
No.
some oil.
Oh shit. Well,
so a lot of crazy conspiracies, ideas that y'all have. Um,
Is that a nice way of
So-
saying that we're dumb?
no.
we just like to stretch things out a lot.
Yeah.
Go on.
Sometimes when there's a few possibilities, we go through literally every possibility.
Yeah.
So we'll see how things pan out next week. Well, maybe not next week. I forgot.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
be
maybe not
around.
next week.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean, it's not gonna.
what sort of test is it?
That's an English
Oh.
language test.
Oh,
And I should ace it since I'm, native speaker, but
Hey, you never know.
Mhm.
They could throw a crafty one at you.
I mean, we
what's
Name-
that for?
Hmm?
Is it
so I
what is
can
that for?
immigrate to Canada. I have to prove
right.
that I can speak English, and I have to have a I literally have to have a score. So
Right.
yeah.
All
I-
fun and games until they tell you to like name the 7 words that don't follow the I before E except after C rule.
Oh God,
they-
why would they do that?
Wow, why would they do that? That would be God.
But
What does that
that's not
prove?
even a rule because that there's exceptions to that. It doesn't like that's not like a standard.
English rules are very wishy-washy.
English is a pretty dumb language. I mean,
Oh yeah.
There, we like beat up other languages in alleys and rifle through their pockets for adjectives.
Specifically the French. Or German. Actually German.
fucking French.
French is a nightmare language.
Also, the French are a nightmare client.
Oh yeah,
Just the French? Like just
I
the-
have
she has French
I have
clients.
yeah, I
and
have
they're the
a
worst.
French client. They're 6 days before launch. They're like, "Can we have our website in French as well?" Because they were remaking their website in English, and they reiterated many times that their focus was on an English website. And then 6 days before launch, they're like, "We need this in French as well." And we're like, "Oh, sucks to suck. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna
It's
happen
like-
at the launch." But they
Yeah. Need to know that remit way ahead.
like
it's not gonna launch
Like,
this
we need
weekend
to-
anyway.
It's like-
Because they didn't meet any of their deadlines. So
oh, well then. I don't mind getting it's like, what, an extension, but you pay a little bit more. You can throw that French on there.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's twice over budget.
Can't wait for it to hit triple.
They'll pay it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bet they will.
If it wasn't in their original specs, then
It's like, hey, can we please get this in the thing we never really stated until the last minute? Thanks, artists everywhere. I just wanna fucking.
Gotta go to sleep, guys.
Night.
All right.
I guess
Good
I
night,
can
Matt.
stop.
Matt.
Have a good one.
Yeah. I
Thanks
better
for running.
go, guys.
Yep.